What's up, everybody? Welcome to round 4 of season 3, Team S.O.G Drift Championship, right here live and in fucking color at the one and only Red Ring track. I got my man in here with me tonight. It's a new voice to the commentary booth, but you've seen him in the chat. The one and only S.O.G Brian. What's up, brother?
What's going on, brother?
Man, went straight from the chat to the goddamn commentary booth. That's what I'm trying to tell you, motherfuckers. All you gotta do is participate. Next thing you know, you'll be a part of this thing.
Dog, just show up. That's all I did.
So all you got to do sometimes is show up. Let's go through the line here real quick. We're at the starting lineup right here, right in front of the cone car. If you are the lead, you will dip out to the right and head straight down the track here. First inside clip will be right here along these rumble strips. The rumble strips are the drop points, okay? Everybody needs to know that. Rumble strips are the drop points. If there are rumble strips, you will immediately transition into this next inside clip. Again, rumble strips are the drop points. Sliding over here to the third inside, you will catch this first section right here. About halfway around this corner is the inside clip. Make sure to, again, stay off the fucking rumble strips. You'll hear me say that over and over. However, slipping to the first outside zone begins right here at these two apexes of these two white lines and carries all the way to the little dog leg that happens in the white line right here. Be aware, ladies and gentlemen, the map making and the coding that has happened with the most recent update. The actual dirt line is on this side of the white line. The track is on that side of the white line. It gets a little tricky during the judging because the map and the game graphics tends to show a dirt line on the far side here of the white line. The judges are aware. We have talked about it, and everybody knows what's going on where that's concerned. So rest assured that they are on top of that. Once you clear that first outside zone, you will have a quick little inside right here against these rumble strips. The rumble strips dictate the line if they are there. If they are not there, then the white line dictates the track line. Does that make sense? Transition off of that little inside right there. You got a big sweeping outside right here, coming all the way around to another inside clip against these rumble strips. Quick transition back over into these rumble strips right here, coming down to the finish line, which is right here. I can tell you, as a guy that barely knows how to fucking run this line, it is fucking technical. If you do not have your car set up for this track, you will find yourself at the end of your run early on. Looks to me as though we got our first two competitors at the line ready to go.
Let's go ahead and...
Y'all all good?
Yes, sir. We are ready to go. Who's our first guys in here, Brian? We got a bracket.
We do. First one's up. There's the bracket. It's going to be Slim Jim and Mason.
AXC Slim Jim taking the fucking lead. If I'm picking up that right. Okay, and Mason sitting over there on the outside. Team Kaiju Mason. All right. I've been hearing a lot of good things about him this week. Says he's ready to come in here and run this whole motherfucker. So we're going to find out off the rip, first fucking set, whether or not Mason's going to show out. We got lights and they are sending it.
Oh. Lead looked a little wide on that first inside.
A little bit. That's what I was talking about right there, ladies and gentlemen. That is a true tire drop, flattened out against that inside right there. Another tire drop on that outside zone. That could spell disaster for Slim Jim tonight.
Yeah, I mean, if Mason nails those zones like I've seen him do in some practice, Slim might be in trouble.
We talk about it every week, man. You show up to an S.O.G comp, you got to bring everything you got. There is no easy pass here. Every spot moving forward in the bracket is earned every single time, and I got a feeling that Mason has the open door here to prove that to be true.
I've seen him running with us on some of these open lobbies, and my man hits the zones.
That is a very tricky transition right there. I don't know if everybody's aware of that. That right there is a tire drop, so we have some offsetting here that the judges are going to have to pick apart.
A little wide on that one.
A little wide on that one, too. This one right here could come down to an OMT just from my uneducated, barely know what the fuck I'm talking about eyes.
My very unprofessional eyes are saying that just might be
There could be enough there for the judges
We
to.
saw a straighten and a tire drop for Slim. Well,
That
not a
is correct.
full straighten, but he did kind of had a correction there.
Yep, he had a flattening out there.
And then
That is for
also,
sure.
Mason dropped 2 tires, one on the one inside zone, and then also they're going wide on 2 zones.
So just so everybody's aware, we have instituted, based on last week, we took some feedback from some of the competitors and those of y'all that are watching the stream. We have set a timer for our judges. Our judges are currently right now on a 5-minute judgment timer with the option on their end to extend it by 2 minutes if they absolutely really are having a hard time coming up with a decision. Hopefully that'll help move these things along. This is a split comp tonight. We had roughly 50 people of the 80 that registered to show up. So we're running essentially 2 top 25s right now on this stream here. Crispy is running a secondary stream. Powder's over there commentating that. So if you enjoy his commentary more than mine, go over there and head over there and tell him that, you know, you're there because of him. He'll thoroughly appreciate that. But the judges are not going to sit for more than 7 minutes per run to get these decisions made. The competition that shows up at our comps on a weekly basis really does test their abilities to make judgment calls. You guys are not making it fucking easy on them. That's for fucking sure.
They're too good. Plain and simple. Like, a lot of the dudes that show up to these are just too good. Why I decided to enter, I'll never know.
Yeah, I think you'll be just fine, brother. I'm gonna see if I can't get my own goddamn stream pulled up here. Kind of wild that I'm not even watching my own, where I can peek back on the
Minutes. Let's see who we got. Take a look at the chat.
That's the big thing. I need to get my chat pulled up so I can participate with you
Slim
folks.
said he was shaking the whole time. Why, dude?
Bro, I don't blame him. I don't blame him at all.
I mean, they're both competitors. Had a chance to slide with both of them, and they're both really, really good. Chat.
I love interacting with the chat, man. It's such a cool thing.
Absolutely. That's what got me into streaming in the first place when I started my Twitch channel, was just going over there and just talking to people.
Hell yeah. Man, chat's been active already. Jesus, I missed a lot here. Let's go back up there and let's see what's up. Give some quick shout out. Oh, of course you're in the chat. I mean, fuck. You're never not there. Team Exotic showing up. What's up, Team Exotic? Twisted Rooster is here. Look forward to seeing you run tonight, fellow. Oh, wait a minute. Is Rooster the one that had his house burned down?
Yes, I believe. I think it was it Rooster? No, it wasn't.
No,
Rooster.
Timber.
It was Timber. Yeah.
Yeah, Timber from Team Twisted had his house burned down. Man, that's unfortunate. What you got, Blue?
Dub's gonna go to Mason. They both dropped tires in the exact same spot, but Slim Jim straightened coming into the inside clip right after the first outside zone.
Right on.
Dub's gonna go to Mason.
Man said he was going to show up tonight and tell everybody exactly why he's fucking here. He started off the night exactly the way he should. Congrats to Mr. Mason from Team Kaiju. That's so far, Team Kaiju has swept the S.O.G DC for the season 3. Every winner so far is a current member of Team Kaiju. Horsecore winning last week, and then immediately joined Team Kaiju. We enjoy having Team Kaiju around. A lot of cool people over there, man. Everybody that I've met on that team has been fucking solid. They're a hell of a drivers. Everybody just seems cool. They pass the vibe check, no doubt about it.
Oh, 1,000%, dude. And Somi, like, she is so down to earth for being as good as she is.
Boy, no kidding. Somebody that, you know, it's one of the things that, you know, I come from like the COD community, right? And that community is so fucking toxic. There's just nothing you can get.
Hate it.
There's nowhere that you can find that just seems like it's cool people, right? There's like 10 motherfuckers that stream it that are actually okay, but
yeah,
actually finding somebody to play with, good fucking luck, man. It's one of the things that truly drew me to the CarX community is, you know, team v team doesn't really fucking matter, man. Everybody's here to have a good time. you have the one-off douchebags, but those guys get fucking gone
Few
in a
and far
hurry.
between, man. Few and far between.
Few and
That's
far
what drew me to
between.
CarX to begin with.
And I ain't found a community yet. I ain't found a Discord community yet that tolerates that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, not at all. They get banned real quick.
We are lined up. I don't even know who the fuck is going right here. Is that
It's gonna be Plunge and Wolfie.
Plunge and Wolfie? Plunge must be on the lead, I believe. Remember
Yes,
that car
sir.
from last week? Wolfie on the chase with the blue neons.
That looked to be a 2 tire drops back to back for and straighten. There's some contact there. That might have been Chaser's fault.
Ooh, we got tire drops
there.
all over the place.
Yeah.
Judges are going to need a calculator to add all these up. Look at that. Holy crap.
My.
That
Oh
is-
my.
That is bound to be a disqualifying, a borderline disqualifying lead run there. That's unfortunate, man, because
Yeah.
the Plunge can bring it. I've seen him
Yes,
do
you
it.
can. Yeah, I've watched quite a few of your past streams back, the ones that I was not in the chat for, of course, and seen them all bring it a lot.
So now we flip sides and we go again.
Let's see what Wolfie's got. He's around a lot with us.
Yeah, man, Wolfie's all right. He's good people.
Yeah. Yes, he.
Hell of a driver to begin with.
Yeah.
Could have had a little bit more angle right there through the back end of that outside zone, but there's looked to me like a drop tire right there on that
Actually,
outside.
I was gonna kind of say it looked like he might have maybe just rode the white line. Now that one there at the end was a tire drop, but I think he on that first outside zone, that long sweeper, I think he was riding the white line.
Yeah, and we talked about that early on, and it was something that we had a quick little chat before this thing started with all the judges, bringing that to their attention. It's something that I caught earlier watching some of these guys practice, and when the guys are in practice mode, I try to get in those lobbies so that I can practice my drone path, so that I can make sure I'm
Right.
giving the judges the visuals that they need, and also try to make it entertaining, right? But obviously the
Right.
key point here is to give the drones the judges the perspective that they need to be able to make their calls. And I caught it and I was like, holy shit, hold on a second, that's something that I don't remember from last season. That little anomaly at that edge, there's a weird thing that's happening right against the white lines, where the coding of the game, if you're right against it, it acts as though you're already in the dirt, so it changes the color of the tire marks.
Yep, turns it brown.
Yep, we had a whole conversation about that. Let the judges know what was up, that you can be inside the track lines and that change colors. So we got to be aware of that and make sure that our judgment calls are made based on what's actually happening, the arc of the line, not the color of the line.
Right.
And that was the big point that we made is, in real time, that can be kind of tricky to catch. So that's the beauty of the replay system with the YouTube stream, where they can actually go back and zoom in, go frame by frame, and find out the actual there, rather than just only seeing that in cam 7, cam 8, whatever the actual judges are watching in real time. Let's peep these liveries, man. I finally got my, I think it was last week, I got my my
livery
ZML.
extender.
Yeah, got all that figured out. Got the LTE going on.
Hell yeah, man.
It's one of my favorite things is just sit here and look at
Love
these
it.
guys' liveries, man. They put a lot of work into these things. Obviously, they put a lot of work into driving their shit, right? But they want to look good while they're doing it. We got to pay
Dude, I
credit where
love-
credit's due.
I love the whole livery thing in this game, man. I love making the liveries. It's one of the few things that I'm actually good at.
See, and I struggle with it. Like, I'm really good at just like creating shit like from scratch. You know what I mean? But like our team liveries, oh my God, I struggle because, you want to make them right and uniform and all
Yeah.
that kind of stuff. When there's a prescribed team livery or something, if you're trying to copy something from real life, like one of the actual FD guys, can't
What's
do
up,
it.
Mr. Blue?
Dub's gonna go to Wolfie. Plunge dropped tires, and Plunge dropped more tires than Wolfie, and Wolfie just had an overall better lead and chase. So
Got you. Thank you, sir, for the
Sounds
update.
solid.
Appreciate your work.
All right, next up is going to be Positive Vibe and Cedars.
Positive Vibe and Cedars. That's what's up.
Yes, sir. And I'm peeping bracket 2 here to try and peep where I might be at, but I don't see myself.
Yeah, let's make sure you don't miss your run, brother.
Yeah. I mean, I don't see myself on either bracket, so next time Blue hops in, I'm going to have to ask him about that.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to your run, actually. It's unfortunate that I'm not going to be able to see it until later, when you actually make that top 16 like I know you will.
Fingers crossed, homie. Fingers crossed.
Cedars.
Mr. Cedars.
One of the leaders over there at Team Kaiju, the husband of our very own S.O.G. Burn Baby. Seems as
that whole thing with Cedars and Burn and a few others putting Cedars in their names is just tripping me.
It's like a whole thing, ain't it?
Yeah, they turned it into like this whole deal in the Discord, and it's the wildest thing to watch unfold.
Yeah, no doubt. Cedars running the Advan livery. If I'm not mistaken,
yes, sir.
There was a time.
That is the legit Advan Tysan livery.
If I'm not mistaken, there was a time where they had an actual team here in CarX that was, where they took the Advan name and they've carried over the livery over here to Team Kaiju.
Nice.
Who's this with him? I'm sorry.
That was Mr. Positive Vibe.
Mr. Positive Vibes. All right.
Yes, sir.
Positive Vibes on the lead. Cedars on the chase. Was watching Cedars practice earlier today. Man knows the line, I can tell you that.
Yes, he does. I've actually had the pleasure of grabbing his door a couple times on this line, and the man can drive.
Oh, yeah, there's no doubt about that. Homie's got all the skills in the world.
Yeah, dude's legit.
And again, a member of Team Kaiju just as cool as a fucking breeze. Everybody over there, man, has just got the
I
right.
was pleasantly surprised with him because he even came in the Discord and was talking about how he's noticed the improvements with myself, and that just blew me out of the water. I didn't even expect anything like that.
Yeah, again, it just, good luck finding somebody in our server, the Kaiju server, Twisted server. I mean, good luck finding anybody on those teams that are just going to be full of negativity, right? Those dudes tend to get weeded out real quick. And team v team, it's always a friendly comp. We enjoy having other teams come to our comps and take the W. That's always we like to hang that as a nice little fucking addition to our championship wall, right? Like, it ain't always about S.O.G. taking the W home. Oh no.
Oh no.
Positive Vibes. Sitting a little bit hard there, bud.
Yeah, and
Cedars going to go ahead and finish his run. Good on him there.
I mean,
you got to do what you got to do.
I like how Cedars didn't no kind of hostility there when Positive accidentally rammed him either. Like, that just kept going. Don't even worry about it. Just restart it.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I've seen Positive before. Man knows how to wheel his machine.
Yeah, he slides really solid, and I don't understand where he might have gone.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what happened there. Don't see him in the lobby. I don't know if he's having.
No, not at all. I don't know if he just backed out or what, but I don't see him in the lobby at all. That's unfortunate. I'd like to see his chase. I would really like to see his chase.
100%.
I mean, you never know what's going to happen. That comes from like watching the real Formula D events and old school D1 Grand Prix. You never know. So I mean, you could always have a chance. It's never 100%.
Right.
That sucks. Oh wait, maybe. Why can't I? Go to that. Why can't I find myself on any of these lobbies?
Man, all you gotta do is touch your chest. You'll find yourself. One of the most
Good
existential fucking questions anybody's ever asked in the entirety of the fucking human race. Why can't I find myself?
Yeah, right. Well, the bracket goes farther than I thought it did, and I'm trying to scroll down through it, and it's tripping me out.
Yeah, I've got a third screen option here that I got to get pulled up so that I can make sure. Oh, there's positive. Must have had a game
There he
reset.
is.
He was obviously doing exactly what we talked about earlier on, communicating with the cone car. We will make we'll make all the concessions that we need to make so long as they are on point. Make sure everybody gets a good fair run.
Closed mouths don't get fed.
That's a fucking fact. Squeaky wheels get greased, my friend.
Yes, sir. And as
Cedars doing what Cedar does.
Cedars just absolutely ripping this line a new one.
Man told me his whole ass goal tonight was to take a fucking podium, and if he keeps running like that, it's like I told him earlier when I saw him in his stream. I was like, bro, you lay lines like that, you're gonna end up there, man, no doubt about it.
All right. Oh, in the chat, thank you, Biscuit. I'm just having problems scrolling it, but I do see that it is updated with a little bit larger on there, so it goes farther down than I thought it did on the web page. Talking to Biscuit about the bracket.
Right on.
See where I'm at, but I'm way down there. I might be the last run of this this whole thing.
You tell me. You said you're well versed in the livery builder. Is that hundreds of layers of fucking triangles, or is there a goddamn thing that exists?
No, that is individual triangles.
That's just work.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Homie put in the work on that one.
All right.
And that's almost it's like a replica of a almost replica of the top secret livery that ran back in the late 90s, early 2000s.
Oh, wow. Well, good on him. Going deep in the archives.
Dude, the old school drift cars are where it's at for me, man. That's where I draw a lot of my inspiration for my liveries. Like the one that everybody called the pink lemonade that I had on my car.
Hell yeah.
Which has been changed, by the way. It's now in Team S.O.G colors.
Well, that's fucking W.
Yes, sir. I got bored and I wanted to see what it looked like. So I changed it.
You know, when I first joined Team S, I mean, my kid was playing with S.O.G. He was doing the damn thing over here. Matter of fact, I think he was a top driver when I started fucking with it. And one of the things that drew me to it was, number one, the vibe of the team, right? Like, I paid attention to the Discord for a couple of weeks just to kind of see what the fuck was up. And
right.
Then the fucking color scheme that was chosen fucking fit my personality just fine. So I was on board for that.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I think I am actually the last run on this bracket.
You're in the you're gonna be competing in the secondary comp, right? Or this one?
No, I'm in this one.
Oh, okay.
If I remember correctly, I'm looking at I'm looking at round bracket 2, and I'm not on there at all. It's a smaller bracket.
Perfect.
At least it looks like it. Yeah, that one's a smaller bracket, and this one here, yeah, I'm at the very bottom. I think, because it's the last bracket and the last person is cut off.
Well, that'll work out pretty good. That'll give you plenty of time and be able to stay ahead of it.
Oh yeah,
yeah. I had to get my third screen up here.
Yeah, then
I need to pay attention to the.
I'm at the very bottom, I think.
Yep, I'm sure you heard that.
Yeah, I've got the second stream for the second bracket pulled up on the big screen. Got us pulled up on the phone to check chat. And got the game and our camera view on my laptop that I'm playing on.
Right on.
Wish I still had my PlayStation though. That poor thing.
I switched off a PlayStation here about, man, I don't know. It was maybe.
Yo.
What up?
Yo.
We're gonna rerun both runs. Positive Vibe said he had some lag on his end, and we're gonna go ahead and just rerun both of them.
Yeah, it
Just
seemed
to
like he had some issues across the board. Maybe he had some internet issues. That makes sense. Let's make it fair. Let's give everybody a fair run.
Yes, sir. Absolutely.
So we'll reset it. It's almost like that never even happened.
Yeah. What happened?
Yeah, exactly. What are you talking about?
Just gonna crack open a new. Nothing like the 23 flavors of Dr. Pepper.
Man, it is 100% my jam. As far as like fucking drinks go, that's the one.
Yeah.
It's the one.
That, and I got me some mango habanero pickle chips.
There we go. That looks more like the
That's a lot
performance
better.
I'm expecting out of Positive. Cedars is doing exactly what I anticipate Cedars doing, finding that man's door, putting his front tire right on it.
Magnetizing to the side of that car, man. Positive throwing some hella angle at
He really
this
is.
track. Man.
He said, "Hold up, let me get my internet fixed. Let me show you how it's done."
Yeah, right. That first outside zone, he probably could have been a little bit wider and closer to that white line, though, after the roundabout. But that's if we're being nitpicky.
Yeah, and you kind of got to be. As the night goes along, it's really going to come down to those little bitty fucking differences. Cedars with the full send.
Jesus, man.
You can't get closer to those rumble strips than that man just hit. Ooh, and that right there could be a little bit of a tire drop.
That one's going to be close. That one's going to be close.
That one's
there.
The judges are going to have to definitely go back and zoom in on that one. Same right there. Same right there. Man, I'm hoping.
I know chase tire drops don't matter too much, but I know that last inside zone it was over the rumble strips by about half a car. I don't know. I mean, they're going to come through this with a fine-tooth comb. They're going to have to.
Yep, they got 5 minutes to get it done. So just so everybody's aware, I'm sure most of the people that are watching this right now are actually part of this competition. We had a quick little meeting of the minds, letting everybody know what is expected as far as the judging goes for this comp and actually the comps going forward. Once your runs are done, right, you have the opportunity, as you can see, for a guy like Positive to come to the cone car and say, "Hey, look, man, I've had either a connection issue, lag issue, controller issue, whatever your issue is, right? Anything outside of just straight skills, right? If it's a skill issue, sorry about your bad luck. That's what we're here to test, right? That's the whole point of this thing. So, but if it's a game issue, a console, PC, hardware issue, right? Bring it to the cone car's attention. Let's address that. Let's reset. Let's make sure everybody gets a fair run." You saw that just happened. That was implemented, in my opinion, beautifully just now, right? Give these guys the fairest chance possible to give their best runs.
Yeah. They were able to fix it quick, too. Like, they made that decision. There was no hesitation. Like, hey, we're going to rerun them.
Yep. Let's line it up again. Send it again. Let's make sure that everybody gets their best possible fucking run at it.
And it couldn't be more fair, considering the fact that neither one of these drivers are S.O.G. And they're both homies. Instant,
Yeah.
like, let's do it. That's what drew me to you guys to begin with, is after watching that first one that I watched, that 10-hour-long comp.
Yeah. That was a fucking marathon deluxe, was it not? It's like, Jesus, if I was a Twitch streamer, I'd be affiliated already.
Bro, I was watching, and I'm just sitting here going, is this every single comp they do?
No, hell no. We learned our lesson. We learned our lesson well.
That one
Off the
time,
rip.
yeah, it happened once, and y'all were like, yeah, fuck this, we're doing 2 brackets.
Yeah, we had to figure that out right the fuck now, because nobody wants to sit through 10 hours of that shit. You know, you're kind of pushing it at fucking 5 hours. What's up?
Yeah, no, But that was a lot of fun to be a part of.
Blue, you here?
No, I don't
Oh,
see
shit.
him.
I thought I heard him come in.
Nope. I hear some Discord notifications going off in the background of my earpieces, though.
Speaking of Discord, I need to jump in there real quick and get this bracket pulled up. My apologies.
Oh, you are good to go.
Yo, yo.
There he is.
What's up?
It's almost like
Cedars can take the W. Positive vibe. Just had 2 drop tires. Cedars had 1.
All right.
So the white line prevails.
The white line does prevail.
Brian, I got you added into the bracket, and you're up.
I'm up currently.
You give me 1 second.
Okay.
All right.
Am I on this lobby, bud?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's you. It's Bo Guy and you. All right.
Yep, you definitely want to
Alright,
jump
thanks
to
for
the comp VC. That way you can make sure you can hear the cone car, and we'll pick you
Right.
back up post your run. I promise you, I'll do you right.
Awesome. I appreciate you, homie. Let me back out of this screen real quick. Killing me here. It ain't letting me go. No. All right, I'll be back.
So Brian's doing double duty tonight. He is competing and commentating. He's not exactly the most confident in himself, which is unfortunate. Man's got skills to pay the bills. But he feels like he's going to go out early tonight. I don't know exactly who he's lined up against. If I'm not mistaken, it looks like he's going up against a Bo guy who is nobody to be fucking trifled with. This guy shows up week in and week out, lays down fat fucking lines with the intention of taking the W at the end of the night. So Brian is not going to have the easiest of competition as he lines up here. Treyway, there are 10 rounds in each season, and then we have a finals. This is the first season that we're actually running a true point system. Before, what we have done is just taken all the winners of the individual rounds before that, lined them up against each other, and ran them. This year, we're running a point system. So we're going to have, if I'm not mistaken, the top 16 points owners at the end of the season will be a technically round 11. There's Mr. Brian over there in the chase position, lined up in his S.O.G.X, ready to take on the one and only Mr. Bo Guy. I'm telling y'all, this should be a burner right here. Brian is harder on himself than he needs to be. Bo Guy definitely knows the line. There's no doubt about that. He's hitting all the zones. Could have been a little bit tighter in there. Brian's been a little bit too hard on the chase there. Bo Guy left the door open there, dropping a tire, it would appear to me, dropping another tire there on the inside clip, and potentially dropping another tire on that other one there. And the third tire drop, that could be unfortunate for Bo Guy. That might leave the door wide open for Brian to come in there. That chase, honestly, left a little bit to be desired, but Bo Guy left the door wide open for Brian to go over here and lay down a fat fucking lead and potentially move himself forward in the bracket. Let's see how that plays out. Good initiation. Could have filled that inside zone a little bit better. Same with the second inside clip. Coming around to the outside zone. Flattened out a little bit there on Brian. The chase, though, is leaving a little bit to be desired. Couldn't quite fill out that outside. Nice little inside zone there for Brian. Another clean inside. Finishing on the outside zone all the way through. That one is going to be a little bit of a head scratcher as far as I'm concerned. The judges may see this a little bit more clear. I'm trying to fly this fucking drone, commentate, and judge all at the fucking same time. Give me a break, folks. I'm about fucking 15 ounces of goddamn Wild Turkey 101 in already. So do not take a single fucking thing that I say to heart. Take a peek at the deliveries, though. We know what that X is going to look like. Bo Guy rocking the black and purple. Triple Eight's on the side of his car. Good, clean looking livery. I've got a reshade modifier going on here. It makes the black super black. I hope I'm not missing anything, any of the little details here. I'm trying to do my best of making this thing look as good as I possibly can. Brian, and obviously the classic S.O.G digital camo X livery created by the man, the myth, the legend, S.O.G Crispy. We await the judges to do what they do. They've got 5 minutes to figure out who deserves to go on. If I'm looking at the bracket correctly over here, it appears as though our next set would be... That is a fucking wild-ass bracket. Holy shit. So you got Boguy and Brian going in number 2. Number 4 looks like it's going to be... We've already had positive vibes in Cedars, so we know where that's at. Looks to me like it's going to be U.S. Legend v. Bagman. Don't believe that I've seen either one of those two competitors lined up this season so far. The winner of that will be taken on Flames in round 13, which will be the 4th in round 2. That'll be the 14th run, or the 13th run, I'm sorry. But yeah, right now we got to come down to a decision between Boguy and Brian himself, the man that you've been hearing all night. Glad that he got to participate. What's going on with the fucking chat? Yeah, I agreed a minute. That one was a little bit, wild. No, don't get too hard on yourself, Brian. There's enough there for the judges to pick it apart. A little bit left to be desired on both sides, to be honest with you. Both of you going forward will have a challenge in front of you. There's no doubt about that. We see that every single week as we get into that, top 16, top 8. The competition really does get fucking heavy.
Yo.
What happened?
It's going to be an OMT. Both runs just need to be cleaned up.
OMT, that's kind of it's what I was sitting here thinking anyways. It's like, man, there was a lot to be desired from both of them on both ends, so fucking send it. That's one of those cases, ladies and gentlemen, where you have enough mistakes on both sides to offset. And it just comes down to, let's try that again, boys. Let's let the nerves settle down. You're being streamed. It's for a fucking podium position. Just take a breath and let's just run it like you know how to run it. And they're going to do just that. Don't know what just happened with Brian there. Might have had a little bit of a lag issue on his end. He just ran straight down the track. Hopefully he is communicating that to the cone car, letting them know what's going on. Being as how they're lining up in their original positions, seems to me as though we just had a little bit of a desync or a lag issue. I'm sure we'll get some sort of an explanation when Brian gets back. But we're set again. We got lights. 3, 2, 1, go, boys. Boguy with the full send here, gapping the shit out of my boy Brian. Brian bringing up the anchor back there a little bit. Boguy says, look, man, let's make this nice and clean. Let's make it clear. Let me go out here and just get this run done, move forward, do what I know I can do. Oh, but he did drop a tire there. Something that he's going to want to clean up if he happens to go forward. He wants to pay attention to that last little bit right before the finish line. That does get looked at. You got to keep those tires inside of the course lines the entire run. Regardless of what's happening behind you, you got to run your cleanest line. Brian says, hold up a second, I can fucking full send this shit too. Pretty clean on his 2 little inside clips. Finishes that inside clip right there just fine. Transitions to the outside, flattens out a little bit there. Doesn't want to do that. Wants to carry a little bit more angle through that outside. Definitely wants to fill that outside zone over there a little bit more. Pretty clean on the inside. Bo guy really pushing up on him. Man, this is going to be another interesting one for the judges to go through. To be quite honest with you, I think there was enough there that we might feel the 5 minutes of really trying to understand which one of these guys executed the line the cleanest and the most consistent. This is a very tricky line, man, and I never saw Bo guy in any of the practice lobbies. Maybe he was running some practice stuff. I did see Brian in a few. This line is not one to sleep on. You definitely want to put some time in, understanding the ebbs and flows of it, making sure your car is ready to go. We are only like 2 weeks out from the most recent update with CarX. Could be some tuning issues where that's concerned. You got to put in the time, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I agree, Biscuit. Bo guy does have the grip. When he decides to plant that ass in and go, it is definitely there. We got some S.O.G back and forth right here in the chat. This is what I'm talking about, folks. The community side of CarX is something else. You find the right home, man. It's where it needs to be. We've already got an identifier here where Brian says he needs a little bit of help getting his tune. And then immediately another S.O.G member is like, bro, I got you. Team Baka says, let's go Legend. I mean, I know a Legend of Echo, but I don't think he's competing tonight. Maybe he is. I'd love to see that guy. I'm not familiar with their team name. B-A-K-A? Unfamiliar with that. Talk to me about it. Are y'all in our server? If not, you should be. It's right there on the screen, bro. All you gotta do is join.
Yo.
What up?
Dub's gonna go to Bo guy.
Bo guy.
There was a Brian had an inconsistent chase. That was about it.
Yeah, it was a little rough, man. He'll figure it out though as we go along. He knows he's got some improvement to do, but that's why he's on S.O.G, right? He's trying to figure this shit out. Nothing wrong with that. Bo guy's got a little bit of cleaning up to do. Hopefully he'll listen and watch back this replay here and see where he has a little bit of an area to improve. I can assure you, going forward, the competition is only going to get tighter and fucking tighter. There's a fucking murderer's row that is logged in this evening to participate in this thing. And if you ain't ready to bring your A game, you might as well get ready to just come home with a fucking L. Appreciate that. Am I saying it right? Is it Team Baka or B-A-K-A? How do you say that? I hate saying shit wrong. I'm forever more doing that. Scooby, the next comp will be 1 week from tonight. Join the Discord server. Discord.gg/Savage Outlawz Gaming with a S. We'll post the line probably Sunday or Monday, most likely, but for sure, we will be present 1 week from tonight. In the room right now, if I'm not mistaken, is U.S. Legend and Bagman. Not exactly sure who is who. Waiting on Brian to show back up. He's the guy that has all that information. He's actually in the lobby
right now, buddy.
There you are.
Yeah, I
GG's, my friend.
Back up. Thanks, man. I tried.
That's all that can count, man.
All right, so Legend is leading.
Legend is leading.
Bagman
Okay.
is chasing.
Legend is dropping tires left and fucking right.
Looks like me out there. That first run, I don't know what happened, to be perfectly honest.
Did you have some lag or something on that second start? Like you just went
Yes.
straight for a hot
Yeah,
second.
I just kept going straight. Yeah, my controller wasn't responding or anything.
Gotcha. I figured as much. So now we got
That was
Bagman
weird.
on the lead, Legend on the chase. I almost missed the start of those runs right here. I was paying attention to the fucking chat over there.
That man's got some speed going.
Yeah, he does. He's going to have to figure out a way to monitor that because I'm telling you, right there through that little, it's almost like a chicane.
Yeah.
It can be real tricky if you carry a lot of speed into it.
I'm gonna tell you that basic roundabout, half a roundabout really, will throw you out every time if you come in with too much speed.
That's a big part of what I have with my car, man. Like I run the Loki, and it's a heavy fucking car, and for just tandems, like just fucking around in lobbies, you know what I mean? It's a nice car to go out there in tandem with randoms and teammates and all. But as far as a competition car, it is not set up for that at all.
Yeah, no, that's kind of what happened on my chase run after the OMT. Was I come around that roundabout with just too much speed trying to close the gap, and I slid out just I didn't drop a tire, I don't think, but I just slid out far enough that it caused the gap to get even larger.
Gotcha.
And I just misjudged the corner.
Hey,
that's all on me.
You threw your name out there and you put it on the line. That's all that. I mean, that's all anybody could ask of anybody. As you know, the competition in our comps are fucking next level. So putting it out there and going up against Bo Guy, it's more than what most would do. How you feel about this pink ass livery? I know you're kind of you're on board with some pink every once in a while.
I like it. The neon green kind of throws me though.
Yeah, it's a little bit different, ain't it? I mean, I guess. I mean, if it's your taste, it's your taste. But homie's got the candy purple here on the back.
Battery.
He's paying attention.
Battery symbol on the back.
Right. He's fully charged, ready to go.
Hell yeah.
I mean, Legend. I'm thinking that's Baca. I've been trying to figure that out in the chat over here, and I kind of had to pay attention to flying the drone. I asked the guy to clear it up.
Yeah,
I don't know if it's
BAHCUH is the enunciation. Baca.
Baca. All right.
Yep. Solid runs there though.
Pretty clean little livery on the team Baca.
Absolutely. I like the yellow to white fade.
Yeah, that ombre effect, man. They got that shit figured out.
Yeah.
And then throwing the metallic in the front, shit.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't mad at it at all.
Can't be.
I don't know what happened to this guy's front bumper though. He's like, fuck it, I don't need one. But judges are on their timer. We'll figure that out. I assume up next is Bart Simpson and the one and only S.O.G. Blue.
You would be correct.
I think we're going to have we will obviously have a swap out of the cone car. Blue is currently running cone for our comp, which means we're going to have a stand-in for at least one round.
Yeah, and man's working his little backside off. What's up, Mr. Blue?
Dub's gonna go to Baggish, or well, Bagman.
Bagman.
All right.
Legend dropped 2 tires in his lead, and then he almost oversteered towards the end on his lead. So
Makes sense.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Blue, I know you're fixing to swap out, and you're gonna do your run, right?
He gone.
Oh, he gone. He said, "Fuck it, I'm out." I just gotta piss real bad. I'm hoping that they don't send the next 2 before I get back.
I think he got enough time. To be
Yeah,
perfectly honest, I might be
I'm
doing
gonna
the same
run.
thing.
BRB.
right, I am back. Let's go, Mr. Biscuit.
Made it.
All right.
Shit.
Same here. Luckily, I live in a little tiny trailer, so it's not very far from my living room to the bathroom.
I got like a 2,400 square foot house. It's way too big for what I need. But honestly,
Jesus.
the bathroom's not that far from where my actual little game room is.
Nice.
Here we go. Wait, what happened? Why did Blue not go?
What's going on? What happened there? I don't think Homeboy get the countdown. Or something's going on.
Bart Simpson is in the lead here.
Yes, sir.
Blue in the chase. We got lights from both drivers. There they are. 3, 2, 1, and get it, boys. Or 4, 5,
Or
6,
not.
7.
7?
Fuck it, going on 7. Damn, Bart Simpson said, I got all the fucking go.
Yeah, see that? Those starts are odd, man. If you're in the wrong camera view, or if in my case, that outside zone, come on.
It's going to fuck a lot of people tonight, I think.
Yeah.
If they ain't careful.
Yeah. It's kind of like what happened on my chase run, where coming off the line, like, I use cam 2 all the time. So I lost sight of him, and I was way ahead of him.
Yeah.
And then I was dragging my brakes so that I wouldn't overtake.
Yeah,
And that's
yeah.
where the gap started.
Makes sense.
And then I tried to come back and close the gap a little bit, but at that point I just kind of couldn't do it.
We're going to flip this and
They're
go the
off
other way.
again.
Blue said, hold up, I got a big motor too. Come catch me.
I'm gonna tell you right now, after working with Blue and chasing him, the man's fast.
He's very fast, and when he's focused, good fucking luck. Like,
oh
legit,
my God.
good
Look at
fucking
that
luck.
line. It was perfect.
When he is focused and truly, like, locked in, because, like, he's half distracted tonight with, running cone car and helping administrate this whole thing. But when he is locked in, good fucking luck to anybody.
Yeah. He's been working with me a lot here recently, and I tell you, it's so hard to keep up.
Yeah, he's very...
Even in his so-called slow car.
Yeah, he's very talented. There's no doubt about that. It's a big reason why he was a top driver for S.O.G. for as long as he was, and now being an admin for the team.
Yeah,
I mean, the kid
doesn't surprise me one bit, to be perfectly honest with you.
Kid just knows how to show up. He's been, once he made admin, there's a lot that goes on to administering a team that's as deep as we are, and a server. Our Discord server, as big as it is. We got more than 600 people in here currently.
It was like 713.
Yeah, we're running like 50-man comps. There's a lot that goes into, being an admin for Team S.O.G. And there's been a little bit of a fall off from Blue here as far as competitions, our S.O.G. competitions go. But everybody should never fucking sleep on fucking 12 when he lines up.
No. Yo.
The judges have decided that the win is going to go to Blue for a better overall run.
Roger that.
Copy that. Thank you, sir.
Appreciate you.
Yep.
And there you have it.
So there you have it. Blue runs on forward. Man really was focused tonight. He told me, he's like, bro, I want to get on. He's like, somebody's got to go over and fucking let Kaiju know that they ain't the only some bitches in fucking CarX.
Oh, yeah. He was...
Same thing with most of
talking-
Team Crescent. Team Crescent said they're coming out tonight to let Kaiju know.
Yeah. And from what I'm seeing so far, if Blue runs that same run every time, everybody better watch out.
Yeah, no doubt.
Because I mean, yeah, Cedars had a stellar run, but even he was making mistakes that Blue didn't make.
Right. That's one of the things about Blue and quite a few of the guys actually that run for, S.O.G, that run for Crescent and Kaiju. It's the thing that really separates who's going to end up in our top 8 tonight versus who doesn't is the ones that pay attention to the small details, right?
Yep.
Those little points that everybody else just fucking misses. And you'll see it as the night goes along, and those who are watching will see it as well. It really is the minute things that separate the top 16, top 8 from the rest of the field. So is this Spartan and Ghost? That's what I'm looking at? If I'm not mistaken, that's Spartan right there just by looking at the star on his hood, and that dude puts a star on every hood of every car he ever drives.
I think you're right.
Spartan, a former Team S.O.G member, man just got busy with life. He didn't feel like he was doing justice for carrying the actual S.O.G tag, which was respectable. He had a baby. Absolutely. Work got heavy. Life comes first, right?
Yeah.
So he's like,
life
you know
happens.
what? I'm going to be around. I'm going to participate in your comps when it makes sense, but I'm going to handle life first, and much respect to that. But here's another guy. We talk about it all the time. Fucking Spartan shows up with the full fucking intention of winning. Like, this guy has no intentions whatsoever tonight. He ain't out here just to, like, try to figure out whether or not he's good enough. He knows he's good enough. He comes out here to put fucking pressure on every fucking body that lines up next to him.
Yeah. Then our very own Mr. Ghost.
Very own Ghost. Relatively new member to the Team S.O.G roster.
Oh, yeah.
Not quite as new as my man Brian here.
There was contact, but I think that was leader-initiated contact.
Yeah, I don't know what Spartan was doing. He's like, man, fuck these tires.
He went a little wide off the start.
Spartan's another guy that's similar to what we were talking about with Blue a minute ago. Life has kind of gotten in the way a little bit. He's fallen off a little bit. I mean, just last season, if I'm not mistaken, he was the winner. He took the whole goddamn thing last season. And man was out there every fucking week. Like, he was the guy to beat every single fucking time he lined up. Life's taken a little bit of time away from him, the hours that he can put into the game, but the skills are still there, as you can see.
Absolutely. This kind of feels weird. We got a little bit of prior S.O.G, new S.O.G crime going on here.
Exactly.
Thought we were supposed to stay away from each other.
That's that.
I can't
flattened
tell.
out a little bit there.
A little bit of a straight in there.
Whole ass tire drop on that one for sure.
Yeah. I can't say anything. I did the same thing.
Another one right there. That might have been enough.
That
this line, man, I'm telling you. I'm promising you, I watched this happen last season with this particular line when we ran it. It gets posted. Guys look at it and go, oh, shit, I got that. I'm like, that ain't nothing to that.
No, this line will sneak up on you, especially right there before the finish line. It is so easy to think your run's over and just keep the tail end coming out. And next thing you know, you drop the tire. You're still on the line. It's not over.
Right. And in multiple places, man, that's tricky as shit. It's way more technical than it looks. Yeah, and we talk about it all the time. We put a lot of thought into the lines that we decide to run in our drift championship. There's a lot that goes into. There's a lot of thought. There's a lot of testing. The lines flow really well if you hit them. If you hit the points that you're supposed to hit, the way you're supposed to hit them, you can just flow right through these things, and it's just a lot of fun. But if your car isn't if your car isn't tuned and if you ain't practiced it, you are going to come out here and struggle bus. No doubt about it.
Or if you're like me, you're just going to struggle bus, period. But I mean, it is what it is. Realistically, I was able to see it first time ever doing a competition, regardless of being on a team or not. I've never competed on CarX before. I've gotten 24 days in game.
Yeah.
I'm new. You know what I mean? And it just goes to show, like, anybody can do this. If you want to do it, come out and do it.
Yeah. It's literally as easy as joining our Discord group, right?
Yeah.
Joining the Discord, saying that you want to participate, making sure your car's in spec, and then show up at drift time. That's all there is to it. You know what I mean? It can be that simple. But if you want to actually get out there and do the damn thing, if you want to take a W, there's going to have to be a commitment on your part. You got to put the hours in.
You got to put in some hours.
Yeah.
And this past week alone, I've spent more time on CarX than I care to admit trying to get this line down and get to where I feel like I'm competent, not even competitive, just competent to make a full run.
Hell yeah.
And it seems like the judges have taken their full 5 minutes on this one.
Yep, they're going to run it all the way out.
Oh, there he is.
Dub's going to go to Spartan due to Ghost dropping 2 at the end and DQing before the white line.
Yep, I think we felt like that in real time. I'm glad the judges saw what we saw. You know, we try not to, if I'm not mistaken, the judges make it a good practice to watch this replay with no audio so they don't get influenced by anything that we say. You know what I mean? Which is good practice. Right. Good practice, because I'm a fucking full third, or I'm at least 1/3 fucking retarded. So you shouldn't really listen to anything that I say anyways, but they try to just, you know, they try to hone in and just do their judging thing. I'm just glad that every once in a while I see the same things that they see. Spartan moving forward. Let's take a look at the bracket real quick. Who's up next, Brian? Oh, God.
Next up, tab over, is going to be Ghoul, Wolf, and Aviza.
Ghoul, Wolf, I've seen that name, heard that name, recognized that name. Aviza, not so much.
Yeah, I've never seen Aviza's name before, but Ghoul Wolf, I was actually running with him earlier today. He was in the Discord VC with us all, hanging out prior to comp time. Dude's a solid driver.
Ghoul Wolf taking advantage of the little burnout box we got set up back here for him.
Yeah.
Showing up in the carbon top.
One of the things I feel like needs to be brought over to console from what we get is the Patty's Realism mod, where you actually can heat your tires up to get more grip.
Yeah, it's one of those things that, man, they gotta figure out a way to make that shit straight across the board. Like, it irritates me that there are vinyls on the PC side that does not exist on the console side. So you build a livery, and everybody on console can't see it. Might have been a little bit of a tire drop there from Ghoul.
Like it, missed that inside zone by like a hair.
Just a hair, just enough, all the way against the outside there. That one's going to be tight. Definitely tire drops on that inside currently. We just saw outside zone look good. Missed basically all of that inside clip.
The whole inside there.
Finishing off nice and clean, though.
Yeah. Not even remotely close to letting go and dropping that tire.
Yep. You'll hear us say it 1,001 fucking times tonight. You'll hear us say it 1,001. Don't leave the fucking door open. Ghoul just left the door open. Aviza has an opportunity right here to lay down the fat fucking lead and just walk away with an easy W. Which is easier said than done, obviously. Missed a lot of that first inside clip. Finished that second inside clip, not so bad. Third one's pretty good. Let's see how he feels out this outside zone. Not too bad there. Touch off on that inside there. Ooh, feeling absolutely all of that outside zone. Little bit of an over rotation. That is unfortunate.
Yeah.
That might be enough to send this one more time. I feel like we had enough on Ghoul's run to determine a incomplete lead, and definitely the over rotation for Aviza might be enough for an incomplete lead on him. We might have to run this thing one more time.
I'm gonna have to agree with you on the fact that not only that, but with Ghoul's chase, he straightened on 3 corners.
Yeah, that's again, we'll have to wait and see. Hopefully, if he has some issues as far as the game itself, some non-skill issue, bringing that to to the cone car's attention. Let's see what happens, but definitely plenty there to be desired as we go forward.
Yeah. And even still, I mean, this is why we have such good judges, in my opinion. Like, I haven't seen any one run where my mind went, is somebody gonna maybe pull a little bias or anything? Like, never once have I questioned that. Even just spectating.
Yeah. Visa has pulled back over to the start line. A little bit unclear as to what's going on. I should probably set up a system where I can keep like one ear on the judges' chat. I could probably do that through my phone, but it would start to seem like I'm like controlling spaceships. I got 3 screens. Well, actually 1, 2, 3, 4 screens, and this thing going on at the same fucking time.
Yeah,
I would get overwhelmed.
I just keep alt-tabbing everything.
I've got my tablet over here set up with the actual just dead-ass stream, right? So I can like peek over there real quick and take a quick look at a replay with the 30-second delay. Typically, I can go back and just like peek over and watch most of the run. That's also where I'm able to keep up with the chat involvement. Then I got another screen over here that's got my streaming setup going, and way I can monitor it if I need to switch back and forth. And then the brackets on half of that screen, and then the actual games on another screen. It's like I'm fucking controlling goddamn satellites, man.
Yeah, between my game controller, my phone.
Yo.
Oh.
It's gonna be an OMT. The first run was too close to call, and then the second run, both drivers DQ'd, meaning a Visa spun out and Ghoul straightened in his chase right after the first inside clip.
All right, so for different reasons, same conclusion that we came up with, Brian. They're going to do it again.
Hey, we might actually be good at this.
It's almost like we know what the fuck we're talking about. We might be able to like slick hair car salesman our way into a judge's position one of these days.
Hey. Never know.
So we're going to line it up as though that shit never happened and do it again.
Yes, sir. My phone is blowing up. Here we go.
They look set to me. There's some lights. There's some other lights. More lights. 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. That's how you do the insides.
That's much better.
Much, much better. Good proximity from a VZ. Filling all that zone all the way out there. Good on the inside. It's almost like they listen to us or something. Could have filled that zone a little bit more. Ooh, tires dropped there. Filling it out on the end. Could have left a little bit desired on the chase. Could have been a little bit closer. Could have been mimicking that line a little bit better. But that was a significant improvement over the first 2 sets. Maybe the nerves are getting to them a little bit. They've settled in, realized that, hey, I can run this line, so let me just go run it.
Yeah. I mean, I won't lie. The nerves are real when you get out there.
No doubt about it.
As confident as I was in this line, I got out there, and obviously they showed. The nerves showed.
Ooh, there's a flagrant tire drop all the way through that outside zone, seemed like.
Big fat tire. Oh, my.
Potentially another one right there at the end. That's another tricky spot. That's what we were talking about earlier. The judges really got to go back in and zoom in on that. I'm going to try to peek at the replay real quick.
Yeah, I'm watching it again, and yeah, that looked to be a tire drop there at the end. I mean,
definitely a tire drop at the end. Yeah, zooming in on the replay, no doubt about it. Judges are going to pick that apart and decide which one was more egregious than the other.
Yeah, and
Mama, oh God, just drive right through me, why don't you?
God.
Easy, fella.
God.
Hey, you didn't get consent or nothing. I mean, I'm not opposed to it, but you just got to give me a little bit of a heads up, my guy.
I know you're sponsored by Luke Oil and all, but could you use a little more lube next time? Little warning, maybe?
Just a little bit. My man Ghoul, we're running the purple people eater over here.
Yeah. I like that purple. I won't lie.
Yeah, man, it looks good. I wouldn't run it just because it's not my taste, but it doesn't mean that it doesn't appeal to my eye when somebody else does it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, absolutely. There's one color in particular. It's a Nissan factory color. That midnight purple.
Yeah.
Just that, in my personal opinion, that's one of the sexiest colors ever created by an auto manufacturer.
It's called giving you the fizz. Like when you see it, you're like, oh, that's what I'm talking about. It's called getting the fizz. Yeah.
And when it's done properly, like they actually use the proper paint code, they get it mixed right. They use the flake and the pearlescent that is supposed to be in it.
Mm-hmm.
It changes colors. It's got blues and greens and blacks all in it.
Oh,
it's
hell.
just, oh, man.
Currently I have a 2020 Ram 1500, and it's got what's called diamond flake or some bullshit. It's got like that pearlescent look to it, but they do it so subtly. Like, unless the truck is clean, right? Like, just got clean, you really don't even notice that it's there. But my truck is just black on black, but it has just enough of that when the sun hits it just right. You're like, oh shit, there's something extra going on there. That's the kind of shit I like. I like that super subtle, like ghost flames, all that stuff where you got to pay attention to see it. I'm about that life.
Oh, hell yeah. See, I had I wish I'd have never sold it. I had a 2005 Honda S2000. That was Rio Yellow. It was a triple stage paint.
I was going to say, I can picture that already without even knowing what it means.
Had like goldish white flake in it and a white pearl on top of the yellow base coat.
Jesus.
It was gorgeous. And I wish I'd have never sold that yet.
Yeah, you got to move forward though, right? That's how it kind of goes.
Yeah. Yeah, I got into fishing. Saltwater fishing gear is not small, so moved up to a Honda CRV. Yes, sir.
Nothing wrong with that.
Dub's gonna go to a Visa due to Ghoul dropping 2 tires on the last inside clip.
Mr. Luke taking the fucking dub. All right. Maybe he can afford, if he wins this thing as it outright, maybe he can afford to get a hood. I'm just saying. Just saying.
Oh, Lord. Yeah. Good runs by both of them that second half.
Yeah, absolutely.
They took the mistakes and they tried to improve on them.
They did. And that's a big fucking deal, man. And Ghoul can definitely learn from tonight, implement going forward. It's all about getting better.
Yeah, absolutely.
He can go back and rewatch this stream and see from a different perspective. That's, I mean, there's no way to get that perspective when you're in game, right? So you can go back and pick apart your own run and go, okay, here's where I can get better. Here's where I can get tighter. Here's where I can make the improvement that I need to make to make that top 32, make that top 16. But coming in the lobby right now, if I'm not mistaken, it's Slee. Oh, Lord. And Miss Somi from Team Kaiju.
Somi.
Good fucking luck, it's Slee. I'm just going to tell you right now. Somi is on fucking fire over there in the goddamn chase position. I said it earlier when she dropped that fucking livery in the goddamn chat. She's got a roof rack ready to take home all these trophies. Oh, Bug X doing what Bug X does.
Good Lord,
I mean,
Somi just died.
If you can't beat them, yeet them. Shit.
God. Straight hit Somi with the yeetest elitist.
100%.
God.
We'll line that back up again. Let fucking Lag X calm down for a second. And run this shit again. Yeah, Somi put this livery, this car in the fucking livery chat earlier this week. And I said, man, she's got that roof rack ready to take home all these fucking trophies.
And then that happens. Oh, there's them tires again.
There they are.
Slee throwing a solid lead.
Pretty
here,
fucking
though.
solid lead, but there goes Somi doing what Somi does. She says, hang on, let me engage these
Pulled
fucking
out
magnets
the
for a second.
Magnets. My God.
Look at that fucking proximity. Holy shit. She's like, dude, don't fuck up.
Well, he did. He missed that
Oh,
whole
and there's a
inside
full
and the
tire drop.
tire.
But I'll tell you the fucking truth, man. We have not seen it Slee in this fucking competition yet this year. And holy shit.
Dude,
That was
solid.
that was solid for real. Giving Somi everything
Yeah.
she could fucking take at this point.
I mean,
Now we're gonna
and
flip this thing
having-
around.
Having Somi on your door is not the easiest thing in the world to do.
No, it is definitely not. She does not come to fucking play. She comes to win.
Yeah.
She's in the lead position, nailing that first clip, nailing the second clip, filling out the
Closed
third
up
clip.
proximity a little bit.
There's some
Looks
proximity.
like a little contact. And there's the gap.
There's the gapping.
Every
Not
time.
dropping a
Every
fucking tire.
single time.
So fucking precise. Team Kaiju shows up.
God.
Jesus Christ, they show up every fucking time. That's why I
This
said, man,
ain't fair.
good luck to that guy. Like, no hate against it Slee, but I just know what Somi can do, and their precision. We talked about it earlier this evening. Was Team Kaiju shows up every week, knowing the line, knowing how to hit it, knowing how to run it. They don't show up to fucking do anything other than show the fuck out.
And they're all stupid fast.
Yeah.
Every last one of them. Like, I ran this line with Somi, and that back sweeper is, I mean, dude, she just gap ties everybody.
Yeah. Abso-fucking-lutely. Shows up to fucking win. Got the love on the banner for the S.O.G.
Just gone, dude, every time.
Man,
And-
Slee over here, though. Team Baka again? All right. Makes sense. Didn't know that to begin.
Solid livery.
Solid fucking. That's what I was finna say. Homie looks the part,
God.
and absolutely, if he showed up against, I think, anybody other than fucking Somi right now, that's a different
Looking at
fucking
really
outcome.
tough judge call. You're looking at a really tough judge call depending on who he was up against, because I'm going to tell you right now, a man came and showed out.
Yeah, absolutely. Hope to see him continue to go forward. Either one of these drivers. Obviously, I feel like Somi did the thing that needed to be done right here, right now to move on. But holy shit, keep showing up, Team Baka.
Yeah.
Keep showing up. Both of y'all showed out tonight. That was
Yes.
that was fucking impressive. I'm glad to see that happening. That was fun to watch. That's what we're talking about. When we cull down to this top 32, top 16, top 8, those are the kind of fucking heat-ass runs that are anticipated every single fucking time.
That little Lotta shouldn't be that fast.
God, no kidding.
Like, come on. Those things have 3 cylinders from the factory. Like,
Come standard with a fucking lawnmower motor. Yeah, I hear you.
yeah. What did, like, why? What is this witchcraft?
Hey, Team Baka in the chat who's running that? Who's running your team YouTube right now? Is that Slee? Is that somebody else? Y'all need to come on out with it now.
All right, we're going to run both runs back again.
Going it again. All right. I'm fucking for it, man. That shit was fire.
Free entertainment. I don't care.
Yeah, this is like fucking fifth quarter football, man. It's fucking free. You paid for the first 2 runs. These two runs right here are just free for you.
Yeah, this is just entertainment at its finest.
We got lights. Now let's get the fireworks. Here we go.
Somi closed that door so fast.
I'm telling you. Right there. Holy shit, that fucking
God.
proximity through that transition.
And they're not touching. Ow. What
Filled
in the world?
100% of that zone by Team Baka. Very own Slee.
Yes, sir.
Oh, no. Little bit of a over rotation there. Again, those are the kind of mistakes you cannot make if you want to continue to the top 8,
No.
top 4. If you want a
Absolutely.
podium in this thing, you just can't do that. You can't leave that
Yeah.
door open against some of the competition that's here tonight.
Yeah, Somi Somi actually helped him out there with the over rotation because she was actually able to push him forward.
Yep, and that's just good fucking fair fighting, right?
Absolutely.
She's like,
And they're off again.
let's not leave an excuse. Perfect on that inside. Perfect on that inside. Perfect on that inside. Slee right on the fucking door, man. Somi straightened out a little bit there through that outside. Perfect on the inside. Ooh, might have a little bit of a tire drop from Somi, but she's gapping. Perfect on that inside. Perfect on that inside. Finishes out exactly how you're supposed to finish out. Again, good fucking luck judging this shit, man. Like, we're seeing this shit real time, trying to call it out for everybody, but the judges are the one that's got to go back through this shit at like fucking 1/4 speed and figure out exactly what the fuck's going on. Either one of these drivers deserves to move fucking forward, honestly.
Absolutely. That was a finals quality run right there, and we're just starting.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Don't show up here unless you got your shit together, bro.
What?
This is the kind of fucking heat you're going to have to go up against if you want a podium.
Yeah, no, dude, I'm telling you that. I don't envy the judges on this one at all.
No.
Because I wouldn't want to be making this decision. I don't want that responsibility because that was just, good Lord. Can we do it again?
Unfortunately, we cannot.
God.
Man, I'm happy to see Team Baka around.
Oh, 1,000%.
Somi already in the chat, concerned about her runs. Don't be so hard on yourself, ma'am.
No,
Everybody knows what's up around here.
I mean,
it ain't over till it's over. But Team Baka, man, fucking showing up for the first time that I've noticed, anyways.
In force.
Yeah, and they're like, wait a minute, we watched this shit back on the YouTubes the other day, and what are you talking about? Team Crescent, Team Kaiju, Team S.O.G? Fuck you, we got Team Baka over here. Let's come over and show you what's up.
Hi, this is our name, and we are here. And they stamped that as soon as they walked through the door.
No doubt about it. I can't help but hope that we get a Somi v Cedars tonight.
Oh my!
I can't help but hope for that a little bit. That's the sadist in me wanting to see that happen.
They're in the same bracket too. That's so awesome. That's gonna happen before finals.
Most likely, and I'm here for it.
Oh Lord.
Oh shit! I'm sorry. I'm talking about Cedars and Cedars and Somi. I'm fucking for that life.
Yes. I'm all about watching some kaiju on kaiju crime with that one because there will be fireworks. Right, Strobel?
Yeah, no kidding.
I want seconds of that again. Make it thirds.
Yeah, let's make it thirds. Sit here and watch these two go back and forth for the next 3 hours, and I'd be okay with it.
Wouldn't with one single complaint, except for why can't I do that?
Right, exactly. Like whatever you got, just rub off a little bit of it. I ain't asking for all of it. Just rub off a little bit over here. Shit.
Just give me a pinch. Don't need a lot. I'm not greedy. Just a pinch.
Right. Make me 2% better than I am currently. You lose 2%, that ain't gonna hurt you.
Yeah.
I noticed the other day that I have the ability, somehow or another, through my fucking streaming software, to be able to maybe pull in a small little window of the other comp that's going on right now. Maybe that's something that I figure out between now and next week, to where we can have like a little preview window of what's going on over there.
Picture in picture?
Yeah, I think that'd be cool as shit.
That would be. That would be awesome.
I was helping Crispy earlier. He's running the other stream of Comp 2 over there. I kind of like
got it pulled up.
helping him along a little bit, getting some of his streaming stuff set up. And I told him, I was like, look, dude, I just brute force all this shit. I'm a fucking dummy that has just barely figured any of this out. Alex on your screen, guy that usually does our secondary streaming, also does commentating with us when we don't necessarily need the second stream. He helped me get a lot of my shit figured out. That was improved it significantly. But I kind of want to keep pushing it forward. That way, when we do have these double streams, that we can, kind of keep an easy eye on what's going on over at the other one.
I'd like to see a collaboration with some. Let's see Formula Drift come in and sponsor the S.O.G Drift Championship.
Shit, I'm about it.
Like, turn this thing into the Formula Drift. Uh-oh. I hear a noise.
Yo.
What's happening?
What's up?
So, we got an upset.
Got an
Dub's
upset.
gonna go to Slee.
Okay.
Somi straightened on Outer Zone 1 and dropped a tire.
That is a little bit of an upset. Somi came in with the fucking clout. Previous win, fucking burning everybody down that she gets up against. I think she kind of knew it though. She talked about it in the chat. She's like, "Shit, maybe I fucked that one up." I think she saw it coming. So Slee, moving forward, man, I'm looking forward to seeing that guy burn through the rest of the fucking lobby.
Ooh, no kidding. Way to go, Slee. That was a good one. Good job for him.
No small task. Taking down Somi, no small task at all.
No, not at all.
So Somi gets to sit back, root on the rest of Team Kaiju as they go through the night.
And Cedars in the chat said 1 down, 3 remain for Kaiju. And Demented, yes, sir. You and I will practice together. I am down. Good, sir.
Yeah, I'd love to see Demented in some lobbies again.
Yes. Yeah, way to go, Slee, man. That was... And way to go, Somi, for coming in and saying good runs.
Yeah, that again.
Awesome sportsmanship. I love it.
We've talked about it more than once, dude. That whole fucking Team Kaiju over there, they passed the vibe check. 100% they passed the vibe check. Mason back in the lobby. So we must be into full-on round 2 over here. Let me get on my goddamn...
This is Mason and Eiler.
Ooh, Eiler. Well-known name in the drift competition community. Man shows up every time. He's got talent, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember seeing him in the St. Petersburg round you guys did.
Yeah.
I think that was round 2? Round 2.
The man, the myth, the legend. One and only Eiler. No team association as far as I know. Man likes to do his own goddamn thing. Mason, of course, is member of Team Kaiju, one of the 3 remaining. We're going to line them up, see what they got.
Got a little bit of 3, 2, 1, go.
Eiler doing what Eiler does. Mason doing what Mason does. Holy shit.
Mason said magnet mode activated.
100%.
Good God.
This is some of the cleanest run lead chase combo that we've seen so far. You could not fucking get a better transition right there from Mason. Holy smokes.
Good Lord. And he closed the gap so fast and precisely, you couldn't have fit a straw between them.
Absolutely not. We call that credit card swiping. Can't fit a fucking credit card between them. Let's see if Eiler's got the same kind of chase in him, and if Mason... We know Mason's got the lead in him. We've seen him already tonight. He did not get the first round by like Eiler did. Eiler kind of closing the gap there around the hairpin, maintaining some good proximity through that outside zone into the inside clip. Another outside zone. Mason seems to be gapping a little bit more there than Eiler did. That might be the difference here tonight. Don't see any mistakes.
Inside, he didn't close the gap like Mason did either.
I don't see any mistakes from either one of those 2 leads and or chases. So that's really, in my mind, it's going to come down to proximity in the chase, which if if you're picking up what I'm picking up, I feel like Mason was way closer to the door as that chase his chase went along.
Yeah, he was glued to him, man. That was it's going to come down to inches realistically, and I think just by going off what I saw, Mason's going to pull this one off by being able to hold closer.
I feel like that's the way it's going to go. Obviously, the judges have a little bit more onus on them to go back through this. They got some time. They can watch this back with their timer. One of the reasons why we set the 5-minute timer. On average, they can watch back the lead and the chase twice at full speed. I can watch back both of those in that 5 minutes, really see what they got to see. That gives them another full minute to zoom in and really slow down on areas where they feel like there could be a tire drop or, an over rotation or whatever they might have to see. That gives them enough time to really be able to go through these things. So if they use the full 5 minutes on this one, I would not be shocked. But just from our live, real-time assessment, I got a feeling it's going to come down to just proximity in the chase, because I didn't see any tire drops from either one of them on leads. So to me, in my mind, it strictly comes down to the chase proximity.
It would have just been our vantage point, and because CarX is CarX, but maybe Eiler got a little straight coming out of the first outside.
That's true.
Through that inside transition, but that's all I could see.
Right. And as the night goes along,
mistake-free.
As the night goes along, and this time, and the competition really starts to tighten up, it's those little things, man, that can really bite you on the back end there.
Yeah. These little Corollas, man, they're monsters.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, Stu, we'll understand what you're talking about, brother. I was kind of thinking the same thing. I was like, is this Team Kaiju over here? Or is this Team Crescent? What are we talking about over here? And the color scheme is maybe an homage. Might be a little bit of an homage there, Struble.
Biscuit, I'm with you on that one, man. I like that Supra. That livery on the Supra is sick.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with the livery at all over here for Eiler.
No.
Yeah, we talk about it every week, man. Particularly me and Powder. Like it's one of our things. The effort that goes into these liveries, it's always appreciated. I know the work that goes into these things, and the precision. The amount of hours that goes into it, we talk about it all the time. It needs to be recognized and appreciated. If you look good, you drive good, right?
Yeah. Well.
Brian said, well. He's like, I showed up with a clean-ass livery.
I came out with that lovely, lovely S.O.G jersey. And, well, you seen what happened.
Yep. Agreed. I don't want to shit on you, man, but
nah, dude, by all means, I am my own worst critic, so I joke on myself enough to where anything anybody else says, it just rolls off my back. So and also I look at it as constructive criticism.
Yeah, I mean, it's all you can do, right? Like if you take it too much to heart, you're in the wrong fucking game, bro.
Yeah. Plus, it's a video game, for crying out loud. If you ain't having fun, you're doing it wrong.
100%. I agree, Struble. Homie took his time to make those layers.
Cedars. Right. Damn, that's big praise coming from Cedars. I appreciate you, homie.
All right, so we're going to have the outcome of this, followed up by Bow Guy and Wolfie. That one should be a lot of fun. Then we got our man Biscuit, S.O.G Biscuit. See him. What?
What's up?
Dub's going to go to Mason. They both kind of had a... Okay, so it's going to be a little bit of a lengthy explanation.
Go for it.
Go for it.
So Mason and Eiler both on their leads had a little bit of straightening a little bit of loss of angle in the outside zone 1. They also said that Eiler on his lead decelled in the last zone, I think. They said the last inside clip.
Okay.
And meaning that the Dub's going to go to Mason. That was literally it. There was no tire drops from either.
Makes sense. So that really does lead back to what we were talking about. It was proximity in the chase, and you pointed it out. There was some straightening out that could be the big deal. Something that I do want to point out here, though, that Blue alluded to was the deselling. The judges, as they're watching this, they're not only watching the stream in arrears, but they're watching in real time with, I believe it's cam, don't give me a line, I think it's cam 6 or something. They can see the brake lights on the car as they're going through to see whether or not they are hitting decel zones when they're supposed to and not supposed to. So they get to see that in real time. And then they get to hold that knowledge while they go back and rewatch the drone coverage on the replays and sync those two things together. That's something that I usually try to point out before now, but it is a good thing that Blue brought it up. Let's just talk about it. Knowing that the judges, even though you may not see the brakes on the stream, the judges are watching it real time with their cam views where they can monitor the braking and the decelling where they're not supposed to.
Yep. All right, next, is Bo Guy and Wolfie.
Bo Guy and Wolfie. Seen both of them tonight. So I think we
Bo Guy got me first round. Had a little mental blunder on my run, but that's all good.
It happens.
Hey.
Wolfie lining up in the chase position, ready to go, waiting for Bo Guy to present himself. He's on a 2-minute timer for sure if he's not already in the lobby. Oh, there he is. Jumping over.
And I know me personally, I for one, I'm going to go back and watch my runs quite a few times to see what I did and where I can do better.
Yeah, man. Just clip it and send it to yourself. That way you you're just zoned in on that minute and a half, when it was actually your runs. 2 minutes, whatever it happens to be.
An hour stream.
Yeah, right. No sense in watching the whole damn thing over and over. Unless you just want to.
I've done it with a couple of them so far. Oh, was that a desync?
Bo Guy's off to a little bit of a rough start there. Not exactly sure what happened. It was definitely a tap of the cone car. You get one of those for free. Second one is a disqualification, if I'm not mistaken.
I believe you're correct. It's like with an actual pro drifting events. If you touch the cones, you're DQ'd.
Yeah. Reset that. Go. Missed the cone car. Now we're off. Decent initiation. Catching those.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Wow.
I'm a little bit speechless about how clean that was. Could have filled that zone
violent.
a little bit more. Might have dropped a tire right there on those rumble strips. Definitely a tire drop there. Super clean.
I think that might have been two.
Might have been two. Might have been enough to call that an incomplete lead.
Yeah. That
DQ'd himself on his lead run, but here's the whole thing: line up and run it again because you never know what's going to happen on your chase.
Exactly. Three, two, one, go. Wolfie is out the gate strong.
All the angle on that second inside. Holy smokes. Might have been a little bit too much on that that last inside clip. Filled that clip just fine. Outside zone looks good. Bo Guy really trying to shore that gap up, cutting the track lines a little bit. That was a pretty goddamn clean lead.
Solid lead.
I think that lead might have been enough with the tire drops from Bo Guy. Might be enough to make this semi-quick call from the judges here.
I think you're right on that one. And I do have to say that inside zone after the first outside zone will trip you up if you're not paying attention, because you come in at a weird angle and speed into that inside zone. If you're not watching the front of your car, you're gonna hit those rumble strips every time.
Right. The initiation is actually a little bit tricky as well. Once you initiate that zone right here, this inside clip, if you can see that right there, that's a flat zone, right? That's not an actual smooth curve. So coming off of that, transitioning over to this inside it's awkward, right?
And it's fast.
It's awkward, it's fast, and then you have to, like, in short order, it's not very far over here to this next inside clip, getting your car flipped around in that zone right there and slowing down without actually like full on braking and, you know, all the things, just using gearing and car weight and setup to hit this inside. That is a super tricky 3 points right there. Once you're through there, it's kind of a standard, you know, you got a full zone out here that you got to fill out. Everybody's used to filling that outside zone. It's kind of easy to transition to that little inside touch right there. No big deal. Pretty easy to carry this outside zone right here, right? And then everything else is kind of just like you're just swaying. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Getting through there. But this initial 3 points right here, this inside, that inside, and transitioning to that inside, that's really probably what's going to make or break. Because those setups, if you can get through those without balking, everything else tends to flow just fine.
That's where a majority of these runs are won, I feel.
That and coming off of this inside right here and carrying enough speed, but not too much speed to send you over and dropping a tire out here. And then again, you talked about it earlier on tonight, and you made a hell of a point of once you come off of this outside zone, you got to remember that finish line is way the hell over here, right? That finish line is not at the end of these barricades. The finish line is way the hell over here.
Hello.
All right. So Dub's going to go to Wolfie. Bow Guy drop one tire in inside clip 4 and drop one outside tire right before the finish.
Right on.
And lead was perfect.
We were just talking about that, as a matter of fact. So there you go. Almost exactly what we were just talking about was the determining factor of that particular run. Wolfie moves on. Wolfie will, if I'm not mistaken, let me double look over here. Wolfie will take on Mason. So that'll be fucking exciting. Holy shit, that actually is going to be a burner, to be honest with you.
It's going to be a fast run.
Up next, it looks like we're going to have S.O.G. Biscuit for the first time presenting tonight. Moving in Mr. Cedars. All right, so Cedars is going to get an opportunity to potentially move forward and take on one of his own teammates later on, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, Mason's correct in the chat talking about this is about to be a crazy battle.
Boy, you ain't kidding.
Because if I'm not mistaken, the last time S.O.G. ran this line, Mr. Biscuit actually won that one.
Man, don't give me the line. I ain't got that long of a memory. But you could be absolutely correct. Fucking Biscuit ain't nobody to fucking dismiss.
No.
Been an S.O.G. member for quite a while, actually. One of the first guys that I was able, once I made the team, I was one of the first guys that I went through his actual recruitment with him.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I won't lie to you. I did my recruitment. I was happy to hear you in there. I was happy.
Bro, I was sick as fuck. I was sick as shit during your recruitment. I was like, man, if that's the Brian that I think it is, I got to show up for that guy. He shows up every week during the chats. You got to be present for that.
I appreciate you for that one, man. Like I said, it was a lot of fun, that one. I could have kept doing that all night.
Yeah, running recruitment night is a lot of fun.
I ran, I think, 20-something people that night. That was insane.
We've had them where guys have run up to 25, 30 guys, and it's a lot. So here they go. Biscuit on the lead. Cedars on the chase. Biscuit doing what Biscuit does, knowing the technicalities of the line. Don't fool yourself.
Wow,
that man knows exactly where to be. All the way against that outside zone there.
Or Biscuit threw some still an angle on that third inside.
Might have been a tire drop from Biscuit there right at the very
that was
end.
a tire drop. He knocked over one of the water barrels.
We talk about that, man. You got to finish it all the way to the white line. You can't stop at the barricades. I got to focus a little bit. I've got a new overlay on my stream that I gotta back up a little bit, make sure I don't cut off the judges' views here. My bad. I got caught up in the moment. Biscuit's going to have to close that gap.
Yeah. Cedars came out swinging on that one.
Yeah, he did. Cedars filling that all the way out. That's about as close as you can get to not dropping a tire on that zone. Oh, Biscuit's in a little bit too hard trying to close the gap. Recovers quite well, though. Getting right back up on his door at the finish line. That was well done. Well done on the recovery for Biscuit. However, Cedars, I believe, laid down a damn near perfect lead.
Yeah, I'd have to agree there. If we're going off of mistakes and how very little there were here for both lead runs, I mean, it's going to come down to the chase. And unfortunately for Mr. Biscuit, Cedars had a better chase.
I would tend to agree. Biscuit running what is now currently the Team S.O.G comp team livery.
Oh, wow. That's what that is. I've seen it a couple times, and I like it.
Yeah, it's pretty sharp. Our S.O.G Crispy built that livery. Pretty fucking fire, man. But that is currently the livery that the comp team gets to wear. That's why Blue's wearing it over there. He's a member of the comp team himself. Here, I believe, starting this week, they're going to start running some Team v Team comps.
Nice.
We got the comp team lined out. The livery is lined out. So we're going to get to see some very interesting Team VT comps.
I can't wait to see those. Maybe even be a part of them someday.
Right now, we got a judgment waiting to be made.
And they're going to take, I think this one's going to take that full 5 minutes and maybe the extra 2.
Could very well be. There might be just enough with some tire drops to determine this in the first 5 minutes. Well, obviously we'll have to wait and see. What's up, Mojo Jojo? Good to see you again.
Okay, we got Nate Sterner in the house.
He's obviously a fan of Mr. Cedars.
999.
Yeah, Sean Mac, definitely jump into. Make sure you're a part of our part of the Discord. There, it's on the screen. You can get in there. Make sure you want to. I'm sorry, I got distracted. Make sure that you're in our Discord. Let it be known. Get up with S.O.G Blue. Get up with any of the admins. Let us know that, and just remind us that Team Baka wants to participate in those Team VT comps.
Yo.
What up?
Yo.
So, Dub's going to go to Cedars due to Biscuit's oversteer and chase. That's it.
Gotcha.
If he did oversteer, it would have been probably a one more time.
All right. Hey, just real quick. Let me put it in your brain. Team Baka wants to make sure that they are aware when y'all start running the Team v Team comps. All right.
Once everybody gets deliveries, and
I understand.
we'll run next week.
I understand. They know what's coming. They just want to make sure that they're on board. They want to participate.
Okie dokie. All right.
All right.
Bet.
Hell yeah. Way to go,
Okay.
Mr. Cedars.
So Sean Mack says that he is legend. Right on.
Oh, okay. Cool.
There's Mr. Slee, or it's Slee. Bro, welcome to the fucking chat, man. That was a hell of a fucking battle you had with Somi there. GG's on that one, my friend.
Next up, we're going to have Flames and Bagman.
All right. So it'll be the first presentation of Flames that I've seen, that I recall anyways, this season.
That's a name I don't know, so that'll be a new one for me.
Yeah. See if he's team affiliated or not once he shows up.
Yep.
Maybe the chat knows that guy. Yeah, of
Maybe.
course.
Hey, anybody want to fill us in on that one? That would be Mr. Bagman.
That is Mr. Bagman. Recognize the pretty pink.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cough in y'all's ear. That livery looks very familiar.
Wait a minute. Let me actually go into my in-game
You
screen.
know what?
real
Maybe
quick to take a
maybe I
look at
do
this.
recall flames from last week. Maybe I'm just blanking, disrespecting this.
Now doing a 360 around the car. Yes, I remember seeing that car last week.
Yeah, and if I'm not mistaken, that might actually be a female driver that's in here as well. Can chat confirm that Flames was a participant last week and a female? Just want to make sure I get my pronouns right, Brian. Either way, we're fucking sending it. How about that? Right now, they're just drivers.
3, 2, 1, go. That rev limiter is hitting.
I don't really give a shit what Flame's gender is. They know the fucking line and how to execute it. Could have been a little bit more angled through that outside zone. But those insides, man, they are fucking feeling it exactly how they're supposed to be done. Look at that. Jesus.
Lip. And no tire drop.
No
Way
tire
to
drops all the way
go.
to the end.
Wolfie, you want us to host FD watch parties? I am down.
We actually do that in the S.O.G Discord server. We did that for quite some time. S.O.G Daddy, aka Mac, one of our co-leaders of the team. That was a big thing that she loved hosting the FD watch parties.
Mac is another one who is she's one of the nicest people you'll ever meet.
Absolutely.
I've had many conversations with her since joining the team, and her and I have a little sneaky plan going on right now where we're gonna, once she gets her PC, we're gonna do a collab livery.
All right. She's
Sending
damn
the
sure
Kino
good at
file
that.
back and forth.
Bro, while we were sitting here talking just now, they just laid down a fat fucking run. Holy
Killer
shit,
run.
that lead and chase right then was fucking magnificent.
Running our damn mouths, that was close as it could get.
Like, I was paying attention to what you were saying, but I was also sitting there going, wait,
Whoa.
what? Fucking what?
Yep.
Fucking Flames brought the whole ass fucking chase.
Yeah, no kidding.
And Bagman said, hold up, let me lay down this damn near perfect fucking lead, and good luck to you.
I mean, said, here, hold my door.
Right. We got the hot pink versus hot pink. Pink and black v pink and black. Look at that.
Man, we couldn't have coordinated this better if we tried.
I agree. Team Baga, that was fucking fire.
I'm seconding his OMT call out. I'm down with that.
I got a
I'd
feeling
like to
that,
see that again.
I got a feeling that might be where this bitch goes.
Yeah. And Wolfie was saying about the whole part, the FD watch party thing, about us doing the commentary.
Oh God. I don't know enough about FD.
I don't know the drivers.
Yeah, I don't either.
I know the rule sets because I've been watching since it started. But I don't know the drivers.
Yeah, I don't know enough about the real life FD to truly. I mean, I can talk about their runs. You know what I'm saying? Like I could
I think
probably
that's about
pick
more
those
what
apart.
what Wolfie was asking about.
Yeah, we could definitely set some shit like that up. There's no doubt about it. Like I said, we've hosted watch parties before, but everybody just gets into the voice chat and just bullshits amongst each other. It's a lot of fun. I've participated in a few of them. Yeah, we used to run the competitions on Friday nights. We recently moved them to Saturdays, and there was opportunity to run our comps on Fridays, and then watch the FD stuff on Saturdays. Those have kind of gotten muddled. It makes more sense for us to run, especially as these competitions have grown. It's a little bit easier for us to do those on Saturday nights. I feel like there's some availability there where, a lot of people get off work on Fridays at fucking 5:30, 6 o'clock, and the last thing they want to do is sit through a 5-hour competition. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no kidding.
They either want to go out a little bit or just go home and fucking Netflix and chill.
Oh,
Yep.
little babies, too close to call.
OMT. Yep.
Oh, I'm so happy for that. I've
Yeah.
never been so happy to hear a call like that in my life.
I'm about it. Fucking free good racing. Get out of here. Still haven't got any confirmation from the chat that I've seen about Flames. Does anybody know who this driver is? I mean, fuck almighty.
I haven't seen it. 3, 2, 1, go!
Flame said, "Excuse me, I got a line to run. Would you get the fuck out of the way?" There we go.
Just straight bullying him out of the way.
Yeah.
Good Lord.
Could have filled that outside zone. That's a point of
That's
struggle
tire
for
drop.
Flames.
That was a tire drop there, and that's going to be 2 tire drops for the chase. 2 tires
All right.
off on that outside zone 2.
Got to line it back up, though. Run it. You never know what's going to happen.
Do it one more time. Yep. Get
Flames
this-
throwing down almost a perfect fucking lead again.
Yeah.
Rather consistent with even with the consistency of not really filling that outside zone. Basically ran the exact same line again, but that outside zone 1, got to fill that all the way out to the white line. Don't be scared of it.
Coming in tight on this one. Left a lot to be desired on that inside after the first outside, though.
Agreed. Proximity, though, from Flames looks a little bit better.
Yeah.
Holding that door. That was
Way
most likely a tire
closer.
drop right there at the end. Maybe.
I
have
believe
to go back and
'cause
look
it
at
knocked
that.
over the cone.
Let me see if I can catch
Watching
it
it
on the...
back now, zoomed in.
Yeah, I'm going to do the same thing. See if I can't catch something. I'm sorry that my drone's sitting out there being weird, everybody. Oof. I feel like that was a tire drop.
Get it up, get it up. I'm just now getting to that point. It was a small black line out in the dirt.
Yeah, I feel like that was...
Watching back.
I feel like that was absolutely the case. Might be a little bit on the unfortunate side there.
A little bit.
But luckily for me and you, we don't
not
have to worry
judged.
about it. I'm going to try to jump back here a little bit and see if I can't take another quick look at it.
Tell you what, Wolfie just asked a really good question. How is Flames not picked up yet? And that's a solid question.
I agree. That's kind of what I'm sitting here looking at. Is like, man, maybe some of our recruiters should get out there and do some work.
Yeah.
Calm down, Wolfie. I call dibs.
Oh man. This
So
is
it looks to me
turning-
like Team Baka is... Do they realize that Flames is in the chat? Maybe. I really don't give a shit what their fucking gender is. I want to know what they feel about joining S.O.G. Come on back.
Sir. I second that.
Somebody...
Yo.
What's up?
What's up?
Dub's gonna go to Flames. Baggish got a little too excited and got contact. And after that contact, right after the first inside clip, his chase was kind of all over the place.
Understood. Here's what I do know. I know you're busy running the cone car and all that kind of shit, but why don't you go over there and go ahead and recruit Flames real quick before Wolfie gets his fucking teeth in her.
Big facts.
Or him, whatever it is.
So, okay, I'll do my best.
All
okay?
right, thanks, man.
All right.
It's good to hear Blue having a good time tonight.
Yeah. I agree. He's a little under the weather, honestly. This whole fucking household over here. Me and my old lady were sick as fuck last week.
Jeez.
Both of us caught something, gave it to Blue's old lady, and then obviously she gave it to him. And now my youngest son, just a minute ago when I went there and made my second drink, telling me he wasn't feeling too hot.
Oh, Lord.
Shit's ran through the whole
none of
house.
that going on. But working in an elementary school, I'm around all these little key brains that are sick all the time, and their parents send them to school.
Hell yeah. It's the exact thought I had when I got a 10-year-old. He come in here, and like I said, when I went and made my drink, he's like, man, I just don't feel too good. I was like, well, makes sense. Everybody else in the house has been sick. Sure as shit. If he's running a fucking fever come Monday, there's no fucking shot whatsoever we're sending that kid to school. Because I know what it's like to have a sick kid. You know what I mean? There ain't no sense in putting that fucking bad juju on fucking anybody else as a parent.
Yeah, like my son is 16, just turned 16, and I understand that completely. And this one here is going to be Stealth versus Blue.
Stealth v Blue. Oh, is this our first Team Fuji member that showed up tonight?
I think so. I haven't seen another Fuji livery
Right
yet.
on.
This will be a good one.
I'm a fan of Team Fuji. I like those guys. And I think this might be the first week that I've actually been able to show out their liveries. I think their liveries run more than 200 layers or whatever the fuck it is, and I finally got the livery extension.
Might be right.
Typically, they show up in just white fucking cars, and I'm like, oh, that's clean, because it's just a fucking white car. And they're like, no. Like, there's a lot of work that went into this. You should fucking upgrade, son.
It's the first rotary-powered car of the night.
Ooh, that's a damn sure a tire drop all the way on the outside there. Might be one on that inside as well.
He's giving Blue everything he's got, though.
Yeah, Blue's going to have to figure out how to close that gap. But
There he goes.
Blue's a smart fucking player, man. He if he saw that shit go a little bit wide, he knows that all he's got to do is be a little safe and then go out here and kill it on his lead, and that can push him forward. Blue is a hell of a competitor. And he's a smart competitor. That's one of the things that sets some of the top tier S.O.G guys apart, is they are, especially when it comes to these competitions, right? They're able to live and in fucking mid chase make a decision like that. Now he could have filled that inside a little bit more, a little bit of contact there.
Just a little bit there.
Blue putting it out there against the white line, playing a little bit safe. Finishing that inside. Oh, a tire drop from Blue on that outside zone.
40. Contact again.
Contact.
And
I don't know if
drop.
the contact caused a tire drop. That'll be for the judges to decide. But that's going to be an interesting one to judge, man.
We might get on T on that one just because of some of the mistakes or accidents.
Exactly. The judges are going to have to determine whether or not the tire drop there on those rumble strips from Blue was due to contact.
Right.
That could take a
couple minutes.
Yeah.
That
so
is
here we go.
Clean FCRX7 though.
Bro, you're not kidding. He says, "Wait a minute. What is this? ShirtsTuckedIn.com. The fuck?" Somebody pull that up and tell me what that's about.
I'm not going to do that on my phone or computer.
We'll leave that shit to the chat.
I don't trust that.
I like that livery, though, man. That thing's kind of clean.
Yeah, that is really clean.
It's like the Advan livery, right? With the slashes moving forward, taking a little bit of
He's got a lot of layers there, though.
Yeah, and I'm thinking that might be one of the first times we're actually able to show off one of their liveries, unfortunately, on my end, that not being able to host all that kind of shit the way a fucking streamer should, right?
That's all right. What happened, Cedars? Only 2 kaiju left. What happened?
Oh, I missed only 2 guys. Who's left, Cedars? Shit, are they in our bracket?
I know one is Cedars.
Yeah, one Cedars.
And
Mason.
Cedars and Mason.
Cedars and Mason. That's right.
But
Musha must be in the other bracket. Gotcha.
Yes, Musha is in the other bracket. Oh yeah, contact. Oh, that's bad to hear, man. I'm sorry. That's Moosh is a solid driver too.
No doubt. I'm telling you, man, there's not a bad apple on that whole fucking Team Kaiju at all. Like, every one of
I'd
them is
love
a
to be
fucking...
a fly on the wall for their recruiting process and their team trainings.
No kidding. So, yeah, Mason and Cedars... Oh, shit. If Cedars wins his round and Mason wins his round, they're going to go into a fucking head-on-head battle. Unless that brings us to our top 8, which there might be a little bit of a reshuffle as we head to our combined top 16. So they might skip past it. Let me double check that bracket real quick. Is that going to...
Right on time. Like, that's what I just popped in here for, right as you're saying that.
All right. What's up, King?
But yeah, no, we're coming down to our second to last battle right now.
Okay.
These guys won. We got one more, and we're in top 8. We'll start the merge.
So 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah. So once we get done with our next couple of runs, we'll finalize down into our top 8, and then we'll merge. And I'm assuming there's going to be a re-bracket.
Yes,
at
sir.
that point.
Savage
Okay.
will re-rack the brackets, or Blue, one of the two, and we'll keep going.
All right. So
We had a
Cedars
little
and
hiccup there
Mason
at the
might
start.
slide past each other on the fucking reshuffle there. Fucking ready, man.
Yeah.
I don't know what's happening on y'all's side, but it's
Everything's smooth,
boo. It's been lit over here so far.
but
Yeah.
a couple hiccups, everything's good. The beginning of our comp, we were doing the bracket. We couldn't get it to load. Like, it would not load the bracket for anything.
Oh
We
shit.
finally fixed that, and I came back to Discord, and I mislooked at which set of guys I was on, and we did the entire Comp 2 bracket with all of Comp 1.
Yeah.
So we had to run the bracket again. It was a shit show, but we got it.
Yeah. Right on.
All right.
Yeah.
Well,
I'll be here soon.
All right, brother. We'll see you. Ladies and gentlemen, the one and only S.O.G. King, the owner of Team S.O.G.
all right. Well, the win's gonna go to Blue for a better overall, but also because of Stealth's contact near the end in Blue's lead
Oh,
when
right
Stealth
on.
was chasing.
Okay.
Hey, Biscuit, you want to hang around for a few minutes once you swap back with Blue?
Yes, I will come back after I get everything sorted.
Right on.
Fantastic.
Yeah, Biscuit
Oh,
hit me
and
up earlier.
Curdy.
He was like, "Hey, man, can I pop in for a little bit?" And he's like, "I want to talk to y'all about it." I'm like, "Okay, bring your ass, son."
Cool.
But I just wanted to wait till he
Come
got
on.
done with his runs. That way, there was no potential influence, going out.
Yeah,
that
no,
way.
absolutely. And so my good friend is watching the stream. Shout out to Jesse. He pulled up that Shirts Tucked In website.
Yeah.
It's sick. It's
Is
drift
it?
photos. It is sick.
It's what?
Drifting photos. Like
Oh, shit.
IRL drifting. And or maybe that's CarX. I can't really tell, but that's IRL drifting. That is sick.
Right on. Appreciate you, Jesse. Shout out to Jesse, your boy.
He missed my run, which is okay. He was putting together his new PC desk.
Oh shit! I built one of those a few years ago. Matter of fact, I've run through a couple of iterations for our podcast desk. Current
Yeah.
one that I'm using right now is more of a streaming setup than a fucking podcasting setup, but it is one of the
Right.
things that I like to do. I sit around and just get fucking wild hairs and build shit in my brain, right? And it's like, fuck it, I got to make that a reality.
Same, dude. I snagged a desk from the school I worked at for my stream setup.
I did an oops. I joined the judge's VC on accident,
Who?
and
Whoopsie.
once I realized it, I was like, "Oh, my bad. I'm in the wrong thing. Hold on."
Oh shit! Yeah, no worries. What's up, Biscuit?
They didn't even. I hopped in and said that before they could even respond to me, and I left. What's up, guys? How's it going?
Man, not so bad. We're having a goddamn good time over here.
Oh, I
This
can
stuff
tell.
is-
I've had stream open the whole time.
Yeah, man, we
Listen
appreciate
to
your.
my nonsense.
I've been listening to y'all's nonsense, everybody's nonsense in the chat, everybody rooting for their people.
Hell yeah.
We got Struble and fucking Spartan running off right now. Struble is in the fucking lead.
Oh yeah.
This should be a
Ruble
fucking
is a
heater,
solid
really.
driver.
That's gonna be a good battle. Unfortunately, I'd made a personal error in
Woo.
my chase, which
Struble using up all of that outside zone.
Oh yeah, dude. Strubal's nobody to mess around with, and neither is Spartan.
Oh, it might have been a little bit of a
Solid.
tire drop there from Stu right at the very end. We've talked about that over and over. I think it actually ate you up
Oh,
a little
yeah.
bit, Biscuit. That right there in between the end of those jersey barriers and the finish line, people just seem
Yeah.
to forget that shit. You got to push it out just a little bit more.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a technique you gotta have with this track. Like
It's tricky.
It's not like the other lines that we've ran. I mean, it's kind of similar to that commie line that we ran last round, but not really. It is in like, you know, the quickness of the transitions and how fast you got to get from one clip to another. But at the same time, it's like you're going really fucking fast.
Yeah.
Like
With a lot of
really
angle.
fast through this. Yeah, it's high speed, high angle, and you gotta be on your toes.
100%. I think Spartan just showed us exactly what you need out of a fucking lead run. If I'm not mistaken, that was just damn near
Oh, yeah.
perfect.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Spartan. Like I said, Spartan's nobody to mess around with. He, you know, unfortunately,
You said it in the chat.
You know, I went out earlier. I went out, you know, top 16. I was trying to defend my title because I won here last season.
All right,
know,
so Brian, you called it. Yeah.
try-
Good memory on you,
Trying
fella.
to defend it. It didn't work out so well. Came in a little hot, gave a little too much juice, and a bit.
Hey, it happens, man.
It definitely does.
Oh, I know.
I blundered
but
on mine.
Man, last season, Spartan gave me a run for my money. Like, we fought tooth and nail back and forth. And I had that extra tiny little bit that got me the win, and he placed second. But I guarantee you, he's coming to swing for a dub.
Absolutely. If
No
you're not
doubt.
coming in
Every single. Yeah, I mean, definitely at least in this side, in this bracket, the people that I'd watch out for, definitely Spartan, Struble, like they're obvious ones. Blue, big time.
Oh yeah.
He's one you want to watch out for. Let's see, who else is here?
Well, what we got left is Cedars Flames, who I believe is unaffiliated, which we've already put Blue on recruiting that one. So what we got left is Mason v. Wolfie, Cedars v. Flames, Blue v. the winner of this battle right here, and then we've got Killy, which is
Killy
not.
Versus Avisa and Haze versus Slee.
Yeah, it's going to be nothing but earned going forward. I don't know what's happening in that
Oh,
other
yeah.
bracket over
Oh,
there,
yeah.
but
Lee came out swinging.
yeah, he did.
So that's who we got for the remainder of our bracket before the merge. Let's see how the other side's doing. What big swingers do the other side bring?
I don't have access to that particular
Got it
bracket.
pulled up
I
here,
do.
so we've got Marauder and Rocket Bunny, Majitin and Steve, which
Let's see.
Yeah, imagine Steve. That's going to be a fucking banger.
Saucy and Vemina,
Saucy, I know that name. That's somebody that's going to have to be reckoned with.
PWXMPS. I actually have seen him before I ever even started thinking about comp stuff. I watched him on one of the streamers. PW is solid.
This next battle for them, Spools against Odd, that's gonna be an interesting battle to see.
No kidding.
Yeah.
If you're watching over there on the other side and the
I'm
other
watching that
the
on the
other
big screen
streams.
right now.
Yeah. But
I would be remiss if I didn't take just a second.
there's
Struble.
some big hitters on the other side of that bracket.
I'm glad to see
This-
Spools come back into this one after he was talking about having just some personal stuff going on where he just didn't think he was
Yeah.
comp ready. But I'm glad
Yeah.
to see him out here.
Yeah, I would be remiss if we didn't talk about just real quick Team Crescent showing up, Struble with
Oh, yeah.
delivery every week.
Yeah.
Every week they got something fucking that we ain't seen yet.
They got a bunch of stuff. I mean, I'd love to show up and show out with some of the custom stuff that I've made,
Same.
but I mean, you know, we look good.
Yeah, we look like a unit. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's we all have the
Powerhouse.
same. It's all
It's a
there.
powerhouse.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
We show up with the powerhouse. But I mean, that other bracket, Marauder, Rocket Bunny, Imagine Steve, Saucy and Vemina, and then PW against Odds or Spools.
Yeah, it's going to be nothing but heat going forward. What's up, Pillow Pants? Man, you're on vacation, dude. Quit paying attention to this dumb shit. Enjoy your time, brother. I'm glad that you popped in and showed some love. But, man, go sit in that hot tub. Drink you some more of them Yinglings, my friend.
Yeah, go enjoy yourself.
Tell
Wolfie
Mac we
he
said
was
what's up.
140 layers deep into a new livery and his game crashed.
Oh,
Ouch.
Damn.
Ouch.
that's how controllers get broken.
Sucky.
Hello.
Yeah.
What up?
Hi, Blue.
Yo, Dub's gonna go to Spartan on that run. Spartan had a cleaner run. The contact from Strubble made him put one tire over, and then Strubble dropped one tire on his lead right at the end. So
Right on. Yeah, I think we saw that in real time. I think we called it out, the tire drop. And as a matter of fact, if I'm not mistaken, we called out the fact that fucking Spartan laid down a damn near perfect fucking lead run.
He did.
So look at us being fucking brilliant.
Look at us acting like we know what we're doing.
What up, Sturdy Clap, man? It's glad to see you, man.
What's up, Sturdy?
Crescent Boys are, I don't know. We just saw the first one. Struble just showed up and then took a L. He said, never mind.
Never mind.
If I'm not mistaken, Sturdy Clap is the leader, the owner of Team Crescent, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty dumb.
Everybody on Crescent is a bunch of good people.
Solid.
Yeah.
They always show up and have a good time and have a blast when they're over here hanging out with us, whether it be in comp or just in the public lobbies hanging out, vibing.
Hell
They
yeah.
always show up
You're
and
not wrong, dude. Tons of good runs.
they always show up and give us a nice time.
All right, so what do we got up next here? That looks like, oh shit, I've seen one of these cars before. So we've got a Visa is in the red, and Killy
is in the toaster box.
Killy. We ain't seen Killy yet, so this will be new to us.
Killy, actually, for a fun fact, is a new recruit for S.O.G.
Oh, no shit. Okay, right on.
Oh, really?
I know, it spun me for a surprise, too.
I did not know that.
I didn't. I've been
Neither
pretty
did I.
absent this last week or so, being fucking sick, so I'm glad that you're staying on top of that, Biscuit.
Yeah.
Killy's showing out. Look at this. Holy fuck.
Oh,
Man
wow.
said I studied the fuck out of this line.
Coming with some
Now watch me run
speed.
it.
Some
Okay, I'm
serious-
fucking without words here. Jesus Christ.
Ow.
Don't drop that tire.
Sirius is
Holy.
another-
Like, I'm an actual
But,
team
yeah.
member, and that made me look like poop.
Bro,
We got some heaters. Like
that's how you
Good
run
Lord.
a fucking lead line, ladies and gentlemen. Right there.
That was solid.
Some of these recruits are absolutely gnarly.
Yeah.
They can throw down.
I'm taking notes, just so everybody
But,
knows.
I mean, you know, that list of people that I was saying, you know, hard hitters for this side that you should look out for. You know, like I said, you got Blue, you got Cedars, you got Spartan, Mason, a heater.
Now look,
Slee-
Avisa just threw down
Slee for
damn
what
near
it's-
as good of a fucking
Yeah.
lead line as
Avisa,
Killy
Avisa's
did.
killing.
but I got a
was-
feeling that Killy's proximity in his chase might be the difference maker here.
Yeah,
Maybe, but it looked
Yeah,
like I don't know. I
definitely.
could be wrong, but it looked like Killy might have dropped a tire on the chase there at the very last point. That's
It could
usually
be.
not an issue for the chase run, but that might be what makes or breaks it.
Here's the carrying point of what you're
See,
talking about right
there's-
there is that you really can start
there's-
splitting hairs in the judging, and that could really be
Yeah.
one of the split hairs there.
Yep.
See, I love that for me when I'm watching the stream, there's a bit of a delay from us talking and it actually going on. So us talking about all this, I'm seeing and kind of watching it take place after you guys have said it,
Yep.
and it's quite funny.
Yeah, no doubt.
I essentially have a live a live replay,
Yep.
Yeah, no doubt.
because there's a good little delay between you guys saying it and then it actually happening for me on my end,
Right.
and it's absolutely amazing because it's lining up.
Yeah, man.
It's
It's the power
great.
of the streaming
It's
software,
great.
brother.
Yeah.
Power the stream.
Hey, boys.
What's up, Mr. King?
Hey, King.
We are currently finished with Comp 2.
All right.
We're just figuring it out.
Yeah, I think we got,
Alright.
this is the last.
We
Nope. We
yeah.
got one more run after this, and that'll determine our top 8.
Nice. Yeah. We're just waiting for you to finish that, and then we'll re-rack the bracket, re-rack cone car and such.
All right.
Probably have speed run cone car, all that good stuff. Well,
Did,
we'll go with that.
Did Crispy wrap up his stream? Did he end his stream? Y'all just sitting over there twiddling your thumbs, or what's happening?
That's where I'm headed now, so they might just file in here. So
Okay. Well, they're welcome to come. If the regular broadcast people show up, we're gonna thank Biscuit for jumping in here, giving us a competitor's perspective, a guy that knows exactly what the fuck he's
yeah.
doing with setups, knows exactly what he's doing with liveries. I mean, fucking Biscuit ain't nobody to
Oh,
fuck
dude,
off with.
There's a few lines that I got in mind that I'm hoping appear throughout the season. This season,
I'm looking forward to it.
there's a few lines that I'm thinking about that I think they might have in the arsenal, locked back there in the vault of the tracks and stuff that they got set up.
Yep.
I think
The rest of the
I might
season's
have a
pretty much
slight
lined
idea.
out, and it's going to be a lot of the tracks that you've already seen. I think when we come to the championship bracket, it'll be one that is really going to test everybody that shows up. Once we come down to our top 8, top 16, whichever one we land on as far as the actual championship week, that
End
one
of
is going to
season
be that one's going to be a fucking burner to
See.
watch.
So
Hey.
my hunch for next round, right? This is just my hunch, my racer's prediction, right? My hunch is next round, it's either gonna be something that's full throttle, all over limiter, good amounts of angle,
Hey, yo!
or something
What up, Blue?
or something that's super
Whoa.
slow, that's like extremely technical. So, really fast, high angle, super slow and technical. It's gonna be one of those two for next weekend.
All right, Dub's gonna go to a Visa. Killy dropped one tire on inside clip 2, and that was it. Both leads and chases were pretty clean. Other than that, just that tire drop.
Yeah, agreed. Killy showed up and showed out. No doubt about that.
Yep.
For real.
Congrats to the Luke. Oh, the red one here. Jesus.
That red is like super red.
Is the
It's all the way red, ain't it?
is the stream link anywhere besides Discord? Is it on like Twitch or YouTube?
Who's asking?
Harry
in-
Bear.
That's Mr. Harry Bear.
Oh, Harry Bear.
What's going on?
Nope.
All right, guys.
But you can if
I
you
will catch
listen
you later.
and go
and
to. Yeah, Biscuit. Appreciate you, brother. Thanks for popping in.
Bro, see, bro.
Thanks for
I
hopping
will
in.
I will catch y'all next weekend.
Yes, sir.
Hopefully
Absolutely.
we can do this again, and I'll give you another racer's insight.
No doubt. Hey, Harry. Inside of this stream chat is the link.
Yeah. I figured I'm just having some issues because I'm on the Xbox Discord. I kind of messes with it sometimes, so.
If you go to
I'll figure that out.
youtube.com/@beardedidiots, you'll find it.
Okay.
What's up, Mr. Powder?
What up, fellas?
Buenas noches.
There he is.
How you darn?
How you darn? So here we go with it's Slee and Haze. We ain't seen Haze, I don't think, all night. Another member of Team Fuji on the
Yes,
fucking
sir.
lead
That is
here.
Another Fuji RX-7.
Taking up
No,
all that
that's our
outside
last
zone.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Fuji's
Right.
taking Slee to get gap-tized here.
Yeah, he is. He said, "Hold up, man. Did you want to go to eat at Gapplebee's tonight? Because I can take you right to it. I know the address."
Yeah, but he also Dropped a tire there right at the end, like we've been talking
It
about.
keeps eating them up, man. There's always a spot
Yeah.
on every line that everybody just sleeps on.
And it's for this track, it's that last one.
It
because
seems
you
to be
shoot
that
out from
spot.
That last inside.
Yep, that first outside zone and that last little touch right before the finish line seems to be the Achilles heel of tonight.
Yeah.
It's Slee.
Slee said, "Hold on, here, come hold my door because I'm gonna throw down a solid lead
Yeah,
too."
yeah. Oh, he said, "Hold on."
No.
He said, "I own Gapplebee's, son."
Yeah, I mean, my man came in a little too hot, made some contact. Slee's gonna finish out his run here.
You hate to see
And he still dropped a
But
tire.
he drops the tire still. What? Slee, what you doing, man?
And he still dropped a tire. All he had to do was safely finish the run.
And
Still
yeah,
dropped a tire. Come on, Slee. I know you're in the
No.
chat, bro.
That was unfortunate there, man.
Big time.
was.
I'm a little bit at a loss for words. There,
Everybody
'cause he had
welcome.
that one in the bag.
Everybody welcome Mr. Powder and Mr. Hairy Bear to the commentary booth. They wrapped up their side over there. They were commentating competition 2 tonight. Now that we're heading towards the merge, they're going to jump in here, and I'm basically going to shut the fuck up and let Powder talk for the next 2 hours.
Yeah, that's right, because the commentator is here, baby.
There he is.
Yeah.
Harry, how do you like commentating, man? You for it? Shit, did we lose Harry Bear?
I don't know.
I'm not really sure what just happened there.
Oh, shit, there we go. I done had myself treated like a fucking pleb.
No, man, I heard you.
Oh,
I'm worried about
Yeah,
Harry
I'm
Bear,
sure.
whether or not he can hear us and whether or not he can participate.
Oh, yeah. So I'm most likely going to be coming into the lobby too, so because I'm streaming too. That way the judges have a backup fucking cam to go to if they need it.
Got you.
just in
Yeah.
case. Heck yeah, gotta love it. Gotta love it.
Yerp. So we chilling right now. We're getting the brackets made for fucking the top 16 as we merge the stream, baby. Here we go. Like my man Curdy says, why don't you in the chat welcome my man Curdy?
What up?
Oh yeah, and Mr. Brian O.G. for the first time in the commentary booth. New
Thank you, sir.
old
Thank you, sir.
S.O.G. member, baby. Give some
Thank you,
love to
thank
him.
you.
now.
100%, man. Went from the chat to the goddamn commentary booth. I mean, that if that ain't a fucking step up, I don't know what is.
For my first ever competition, not only did I go from the chat to the commentator's booth, but I also went from competing to the commentator booth.
Yep. He
I just
stepped
jumped
aside
all
just
in
for a
here.
second.
Head first. I jumped
We
in head
just
first on that
like a
one.
villain right now.
I'm not exactly
dude.
sure what the hell's going on, to be honest with you, because we had.
I'll come over here, show you a little.
Kind of curious. I'm
Get out.
up in game, and they are. We lost a
Definitely support
competitor.
your local commentary team. How you doing?
Yeah,
Doesn't
we,
have to be S.O.G. commentary, just your local commentary team. Back to
Yes,
put work
sir.
put comp. Doesn't matter if it's CNDS or whatever the fuck, or Twisted, or any other random.
What other
comp.
comps have you commentated
Oh,
for?
I hear somebody's back in the lobby. Maybe we had a
I
a
don't know.
crash issue here that we got to get situated.
Yeah, I think we had a crash on their system there. His PC might have
Okay.
crashed the game, which happens. It happens.
Well, damn sure does happen. Let's take a peek at his livery real quick, because Team Fuji
Another-
seems to fucking show out with him. Very
Forgot to
sim-
call
Oh man, my man got Santa Claus on his window. He said,
Yeah.
"Don't drink and drive."
Yes, sir. Very solid message.
Very, very solid message. But you know what? Powder is going to rectify that message real quick. And it shall be, don't drink and drive unless on a video game.
Yeah, exactly. I was finna say, man, I'm flying a drone all
Dude,
night, fucking hammered.
Because I
Because
was.
you know what? Powder
making my
drives
run
all the
freaking-
time on his video games. Fuckered up. Bet
That's the
on
best
that.
place to do it, though, for real.
Facts.
Bet on that. You know what I'm saying? Got the wifey up in the joint. There she is. Yeah, she's mine. You can't have her. Fuck off.
Hi,
Deal
Miss
with it.
Powder.
We got Mr. Static over here going ham. Bruh. Yeah. Walter just passing away. How you doing?
Yeah, Cedars, you're right. We damn sure leveled up.
Yeah, we did.
Back. Hey, you know, Brian Crispy, Curdy, maybe you can help me with something.
What you got?
Fact. I've been trying to decide whether to slather Harry Bear in deodorant or just shave his ass all night. Which one?
Well, I don't know.
Ooh,
And
constant
how
debate.
intimate are you
Things
willing to
all night.
get? Because I mean, shaving a man's ass is a thing that you got to get some consent for.
Well, he's a Harry Bear, so we're just gonna shave his whole fucking shit.
Oh, okay, I got you. I mean, I've seen the man's profile picture, and he's got a lot of shit on the top of his head. He could use a haircut and get a real job. To be honest with you.
Facts. Big facts.
I'm saying, over here like Swamp Thing or what?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Man had the
Looking
bowl
like
cut
Sass
for
Park.
like 2 years and just never cut it again.
Right.
Yeah, I'm never going back to my short hair. Well, I mean, I'm sure when I get older. And,
I started losing all the hair on the top of my head when I
Yeah.
was 17 years old and just decided to give up on the battle and started shaving my head then at 17 and a half
Oh,
years
yeah.
old.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
Harry, when you grow up, you'll cut your hair. Trust me.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure I will.
God, Harry's
Till
like,
that
man,
day,
Harry's like, all I wanted to do was commentate. He's like, I didn't want to come in here and get dadded the fuck up.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's
You
what
know-
happens when you have 3 dads in the booth.
Or
Oh,
2
yeah.
dads and a
He's
grandpa.
got a-
Yeah.
got a-
Members
He's got
there.
an entire silver afro going. A couple inches off his head.
Judges are having a hell of a time trying to figure out what the fuck's going on with this one.
Facts, but you know what? That 5-minute countdown about damn near done, so they better make their decision.
Yeah, I'm wondering if they didn't execute their 2-minute extension there. Try to
Mm-hmm.
determine what's going on with this one.
Feels
Yeah.
like this one's been a while.
Yeah.
It's the longest decision we've seen tonight, and everybody else has kind of made it easy on the judges so far. But I got a feeling as we go forward, we hit this top 16. I don't think anybody's going to make it easy on the
Hey,
judges
hey.
going forward.
Hey, y'all better be ready. We got some spicy bitches over here.
Yeah, we heard
I'll
from
tell you
Biscuit a minute
after.
ago that the bracket on y'all's side, y'all's top 8 is nothing
Yeah.
but heaters, and our top 8 I feel like is nothing but heaters. So it's going to be a
That's all I'm
it's going to be a fun one.
Here we go again, bud. Here we go again. Heaters versus heaters, baby.
Yes, sir.
Seems to be that way every week, doesn't it? We get down to that top 8, top 16. It ain't
time,
nothing
man.
but fucking fire.
Yeah.
Every
yeah.
time.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. So what they're doing right now? We got a decision or what?
That's okay.
Yo,
What up?
Yo,
No
Dub's
Yo.
gonna
Yo.
be
Who?
Haze. They decided that Haze just came in a little too hot on Slee's lead. So
So wait a minute. Say
that
that you lost it. I didn't hear you. Who'd you say was the dub?
Slee.
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 Slee, the Somi killer.
God,
All right. Hey, Blue.
coming in hard. Blue is gone. Good.
Blue is gone. Damn.
Let me tell you something, folks. Check it out. Your boy Powder comes in from his fucking own comping stream. Comes on over to this one after he merged, and the first thing he sees is Mr. Sleep take a win. Let me tell you something. Mr. Sleep been up in my lobbies putting the work in for this comp. Facts.
Seen
I was
I've seen
playing
it.
with him.
Right there.
I've
These
seen
are
it.
facts. Powder don't lie to you. He has no reason to.
Nope.
That's good to see. That is good to see. Putting the work in and it pays off, folks.
All right.
It
So the
is.
top 8
Okay.
coming from this side. Just so everybody knows, I hate to interrupt you there.
Oh, you good. You
Yeah,
good.
I know if I don't interrupt you, I'll
Let
never
them
get a
know.
word in edgewise. So the top 8 from
Other
this
people know.
from comp 1 is going to be Mason, Wolfie, Cedars, Flames, Blue, Spartan, Avisa, and It's Slee. Nothing but a lineup of fucking murderers row. I think what we're gonna do here real quick, we're gonna show y'all some
What
B-roll.
you got on the final 8 there, Harry Bear?
It's gonna be a really, really tight one, man. Everyone here knows how to drive and has been driving for a while. So
Right.
everyone's gonna.
Did you get the bracket for our top 8, man?
Yeah, I got it right here.
Yeah, read that off. For the fans.
Marauder, Rocky, and Maj and Steve. We got Saucy and Vemina. We got PWX and Odds.
Oh, yeah,
Nice.
Great killers. Odds took
Fucking
out
killers.
schools. That
Yeah,
one
he
right
did.
there. That one was one I wish I'd have paid a little bit more
Yeah.
attention to on my big screen because I was waiting for that
Yeah.
matchup.
Yeah. Yo, let me tell you something. Odds is coming hot in the Miata, fool. Be ready.
Is
Say, Odds
doing.
to take
He
out
coming
schools.
hot in the Miata.
Yeah, to take out Spools, Odds had to have been driving his because
Yeah,
Spools
he
is
was-
those out.
You know, he. Just to put it bluntly, he kind of took Spool's Applebee's with that little Miata. I think it was Holland.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, dude.
Testament to the new meta from these engine swaps, man. You can never really tell what's gonna come out.
I'm
Yeah,
saying, you know,
I hate to be
This
one of
is-
those guys, but I still am I'm hardcore with the stock SR20 and the S15. It's a heavy hitter that everybody's sleeping on now.
Yeah,
look,
that is.
people would just be
true.
sleeping on original tunes because some of those original tunes are better than them engine swaps.
Big facts.
Fact. Stock tunes, baby. Although your boy did though put that 4-liter into his Mustang, and you know how much he loves his Mustang, and you know what? Damn, not bad, not bad.
Wow, you put the 4-liter in the Mustang? That's wild.
Hell yeah, I did. Hell yeah. And you know what? Not bad.
I
Not
bet
bad.
slides good, don't it?
Yeah. I need to tweak the gears a little bit more because she tends to bog out sometimes. But that's a minor inconvenience.
I'm kind of running into something like that with my S15 off the line, but that's just driver mod.
Yeah. Yeah. Back. Just do. You know, see, this is.
So if I'm not mistaken, what we're doing right now is waiting for the bracket to get reset.
It all merge, yep.
Yes, sir. Waiting for them to build that bracket.
Yep. Got a little bit of I got some B-roll rolling for everybody. They can obviously still hear us. No big deal there.
Right.
Commentary's still live. They're
I'm
getting to
flying
see
my
some.
drone around watching Jen and Herb just go
Just rip it
crazy out here being silly. Dude's throwing 360s into everything.
Yeah. I think
Sounds about.
I need to get into the Discord here real quick and see if I can find who's kind of running the next step.
I gotta tell you, looking at Herp's S15, that man has got a sick livery on that car.
Oof. Yeah, he does.
That is just, that's killer. Like, it's clean, it's simple, but it looks so tasty.
I'm gonna be right back, gentlemen. If y'all lose the stream inside of Discord, I'll be right back. Okay.
Yes, sir.
I just want to make sure we don't lose something here.
Right.
10, 15 minutes to bring her home, and I'll be back.
All right, go do what you gotta do. Blue will handle. Blue will handle the cone car.
Yeah, that worked
Keep
out pretty
them covered
good.
till I get back.
Speedy knew he was going to
Okay,
dip at like 20 till 9. So
Or if Jen wants to, either way, I don't care.
Yeah.
Quick-
I'll be back.
All right, go do what you gotta do. Go do what you gotta do. We got this.
quick question:
All right.
Where are we at on the reset of the bracket and all that kind of stuff? I just want to make
It
sure
is.
we don't.
It's currently done. I'm just rearranging stack.
Okay, can you make sure you drop that into Stream VC and let whoever's going to run the cone car going forward know to
We're
talk
gonna.
to us?
Yes, sir. We're
All
gonna
right.
do a new lobby though. 692-724.
692724.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Let me double check that.
Drop
for you.
that in stream VC right now for you, Curtis.
Yep, 692724.
Sweet. We'll make the move over. We'll get lined up. Just make sure you drop us the bracket and have the cone car let us know that we're ready to go.
Yes, sir.
Bracket's
Thank
already
you.
done, posted in the stream. VC.
Appreciate it, Savage.
Alright, boys.
Yo. Welcome back, Mr. Curdy.
Hey. All right, y'all should have the stream back up.
Yes, sir.
We are going to move lobbies in just a second. We're gonna start a fresh new lobby for everybody. That way we don't have to worry about any kind of lag. We do have a new bracket.
Fantastic.
Should be in everybody's stream chat. If you're in this one, you should be able to see it.
Yep, we are merged two top 32s for this stack bump right there. Yep. So we have our top 8 over here that you witnessed, and then they have their top 8 over there that they witnessed, and now we're gonna merge them together.
Yes, sir. Boys, I will be right back to the booth. I'm gonna run to the restroom.
Yes, sir. Now's the time. They're going to give us a new room code here in just a few seconds. I'll post it into this stream VC for y'all so that y'all can make the move.
Hell yeah.
We'll get all this shit lined up. We're running the top 16 for everybody that's listening, everybody in the chat. We appreciate y'all hanging around, letting us make this transition. We want to get a fresh lobby, get everything up smooth so this top 16 goes off like with no hitches. That's the plan here.
Now y'all on my chat, can you hear my boys in Discord right here? Give me a W if you can hear them. Back.
What up?
You can't. Can you hear them?
Man, being live on Powder stream at the same time? Shit.
Powder's getting like super close to 500 followers. I'll push him over.
Come on, chat.
You're almost there, baby.
Let's get Powder to 500. Let's do the damn thing. You know what's up.
Back. We over here.
It's twitch.tv/powder222, yeah?
That's where we sitting. We chilling, baby.
Go get it. Check out the description of this stream that you're watching right now. I have no doubt in my mind whatsoever that stream link is there.
Hey, boys, I'm back.
Oh, shit. It is not there. I will correct that next week, Powder. My apologies to you, sir.
You all good, fam. I ain't worried about it. I ain't nobody special. You already know that.
Shit.
How you doing?
Man, if you ain't special, nobody is.
Do it again.
Facts, bud. Facts, bud. We're getting ready to jump in. I'm gonna be getting back to the bracket. Oh yeah, bud.
Okay. 1 second, gentlemen. I got the room code here. Give me 1 second. I'll drop it to you.
What?
Where do you find the break?
I'm fucking over here doing everything.
I think I might just
man.
watch the stream so we don't get too many cars in there to lag up the lobby.
What up, Mr. Fire? How you doing?
Yeah, so long as Powder, can you make sure you monitor which car is which for us?
Let's say I'm in there. I got you if you need it.
Okay.
Yeah, I am in there like swimwear.
Oh damn, he's like I'm a speedo up in this bitch.
Oh,
Judges are in a completely different spot.
Yeah, they are. Caught me by surprise.
Yep, I drove right past them. Here I go.
I almost did, but luckily I just ran into the wall to stop myself.
On that, follow the rules, baby. Make sure your car's inspected. Be all good.
Does this say, does the record say season 4, round 3?
Season 3, round 4.
Over here it says season 3, season 4, round 3.
Well,
All right. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna send this thing back live
It's come over again.
to the actual
Fuck,
lobby
man.
itself. Wait a minute. Who is backing up currently? Is that
that was me.
I'm doing fire.
is that Harry
Bang,
right
bang.
next to me?
No, that's Brian.
Brian, kill those flashers, bro.
Working on it.
If everybody's got the ability to kill their cars in lobby, do that. Maybe we'll make sure we keep our lag down for our competitors. Eliminate that as much as we possibly can. All right, here we go. Back on the mainstream. Look at this murderer's row of judges and commentators. The one and only S.O.G King sitting right here. That's got to be Crispy, right? Only Crispy would bring the wagon like that.
Bring it on first.
S.O.G Burn Baby sitting here judging everybody tonight. Myself running the drone. Brian talking about it. Powder talking about it. It's black on black on black out here tonight. Who's sliding in the lobby right here? Is this our cone car? Could it be? Could it be?
Could it be the one and only?
Is that Jen that's going to finish it out? Yes.
Yeah.
Jen's going to finish out our cone car duties for the rest of the evening, apparently, on his... I don't know if he competed tonight. Blue is obviously
No, I
competing,
don't
so
believe
looks like we're going to slip seats there, let Jen finish out cone car duties for the rest of the night, and let Blue just focus on competing. Like I said, everybody, if Blue is focused, fucking beware.
Watch out, man. I'm telling you. That run he laid down was so solid.
But we didn't get to watch it, so.
Yeah.
You about to find out. You
Yeah,
about
you-
to find
but
out.
you're gonna find out.
All of it at the same time.
That man's not
Well,
distracted.
I didn't see the bracket, so I don't know yet. I'm going to be surprised like everybody else.
So here we go. First up should be Rocket Bunny versus Wolfie. That should be the first ones that you see. Then we're going to have Marauder versus Cedars. That's going to be a fucking banger. Odds versus Saucy.
Run. He didn't get to run all that much because of his first competitor just didn't show up.
Yeah. You got Odds versus Saucy after that. Vemina versus PXWMPS. However the fuck you say that. Probably Wumpus or some bullshit. Mason v. Slee. That's going to be a fucking banger. Blue v. Flames. Jesus Christ. I don't know if my fucking CPU can handle that one. Steve versus Madge. S.O.G Madge. Oh my God. That one right there again. And then Avisa versus
Steve was
Spartan Lord.
killing it earlier.
This is going to be nothing but fucking bangers as we go through this top 16.
Bracket already
you
has
ready,
me thinking I
folks?
might be going to AFib.
Here we go. It's about to go down, baby.
We got Rocket Bunny
We got
and
Rocket
Wolfie
Bunny
in
with
the lead.
And Wolfie in the chase, baby.
With that unmistakable BMW.
Okay. Maybe she did. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
I'm lined up.
Looking at the bracket.
We got
We got
lights.
lights, baby.
Flashers.
And we
3, 2,
go.
1, go.
Here we go. We got Rocket Bunny sending it in with some angle into the chicane. All about
Missed
Wolfie
that
all over
inside.
his door. Ooh, Wolfie is not letting Rocket Bunny breathe one bit.
No, he ain't.
All over that door. He's like, I'm here, baby. How you doing? Rocket Bunny with a mean ass lead, throwing all the zones, baby, looking good. We starting out with a banger.
Ooh, a little bit of a
no.
stall.
Ooh, was
What
that,
happened at the finish there?
So was that rapid
What
decel
happened
or was
there?
that some desync?
I'm uncertain.
I don't know.
I don't know if that was just a loss of control and then they just braked out of panic mode, or like you said, if that was some desync issue. Hopefully that is being clarified to the cone car before we send this next run here so that we can make sure we get this right.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
It looked like Rocket Bunny was losing momentum. It didn't fuck up.
They are going to swap sides as though that was that was all driver, non-game issue.
Apparently, no issue. Apparently it was all driver. We'll find out, baby. We'll find out.
They are taking a hot second to get the lights here, so maybe we are having a conversation over on the Comp VC side
Average
about a potential
Outlawz.
issue there.
We got something going on here, folks.
Be a judge right now, you know. So much to consider.
Yeah,
Oh,
fuck
Especially
all
to
of
be
it.
a judge.
that's fun. To start out old fucking top 16, that was just a banger heat, dude. Already.
Yeah.
No kidding. All the way up, right up to the finish line. That was that one's going to be a tough one to judge, and then I don't know what happened right there at the finish.
Yeah, that was a little weird, man.
It seems as
It
though we're
looks
having
like
a
it was
conversation
always
about it.
dog, but you know, you can never be too sure.
But you know what? The judges are handling it. Obviously, somebody made a. Oh, well,
We
we
have
got
lights.
lights. Hold up. Looks like they're getting sent anyways.
Looks like they're gonna hit him with a 3, 2, 1, go. Or
There
not.
it is.
Yep, there it goes.
And they're off. Wolfie with the lead. Bunny with the chase. Wolfie sends it into the chicane. Bunny all over that door coming into the. Oh, well, he's lagging off the decel a little bit. Coming out into the outer zone. Wolfie was decent lead right now. Bunny's struggling a little bit. Wolfie looked like a tire drop right there.
Definitely looked like it to me.
That was
Stayed in the
Contact by
pocket.
Bunny right there.
more tire drops. I mean,
Yeah.
That last little bit right there after that last inside zone, Curdy and I have been calling it all night long. That area is make or break on some of these people's runs, man.
Oh, it really is. It really is. It really is. It's the make or break right there. We've been seeing tire drops.
Now, what just happened here? Homeboy's driving off.
Yeah, man. He's like, fuck it. I'm going to take a lap. Although he's pulling over here in front of the judges. That's atypical.
Yep.
During our last comp, they were lining up over there.
Okay.
Yeah, and on our side, they just kept lining up pretty close to the cone car rather than having to make the trip all the way
No,
back over
because you
here.
see, we didn't have a drone, so the only way that we could look at their liveries was if they pulled up. So
Gotcha.
Powder had everyone.
I ain't that special, baby.
Mm-hmm.
With that V8 swapped S15.
It sounds intense.
Yeah,
I
it
think
does.
there's a bit of an homage with the digital.
Yeah, see if you can. But
It's not a livery we've yet seen tonight over here on this side.
for safety.
No,
I'm a fan.
Rocket Bunny's got a rather unique livery there.
Whatever I want.
I like it.
Never probably got stuck at the fucking concession line 20 minutes trying to get through all the damn drivers just to get a slice of pizza.
Hey, we gotta eat
You
too.
remember that? Hey,
We do gotta eat. I like snacks.
We gotta eat too.
you remember that, right? Like
I'm over here about dying right now because I just took a bite out of a pickled habanero.
Ooh,
Hot.
tasty. We might have ourselves. Yep, we might have ourselves a.
Looks like we might have a decision. I'm not really
A
100%
decision that
sure
was
what.
made and unclear as to what that was. My man Jen forgot to let us know.
Man, the nerve! The fucking nerve!
Hey, Powder, could you holler at Mrs. Powder and tell her to tell the cone car to let us know what the fuck's going on?
Did you hear that,
Yeah.
babe? Can
And
you
that
jump
is
into that and ask Jen what the fuck is going on?
Trying to look at the the bracket, see if it gets
Thank you very
updated.
much. Appreciate you.
Mr. Cedars just hopped in.
She on
the
it, brother.
lobby.
She all over it.
Cedars
all
is
over
in
it.
the lobby for sure, looking for Marauder to show up. Should be here shortly.
He made it this far, so obviously he's there.
You know.
Yeah, the
put you
ones that
on
really
this
matter,
stuff.
the competition participants
but-
know what the fuck's going on. That's
Of
really
course.
what matters ultimately.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
I know.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
there's Mr.
Marauder is another
Marauder.
Team Baka. Okay, we saw some of those guys earlier in on our side of the thing.
Oh
Slee
yeah,
is
look,
one
let
of
me
them.
tell you something. Let me tell you something about this little beamer right here. Right? We had a Baka versus Baka battle. Fucking dope.
Sight to behold.
Mr. Marauder here sent it so hard in his fucking BM dub.
Did he break the game?
Yeah, damn near melting my screen.
Wow,
Damn
that's
near
saying
melting my
something.
screen. Yeah,
Your
yeah.
screen has
Yeah,
seen
yeah.
a lot of stuff, so if it about broke your screen, that is saying something.
No kidding.
Yeah, but it was pretty good, man. Pretty damn good. 15 appointments. Damn, girl. That's savage. That is savage.
Okay. I just got word from lovely birdie in my ear that a Mr. Wolfie won that last round.
Okay.
Right.
Did they give a reason why?
What? We got Mr. Cedars here, winner of round 1 of season 3. Kaiju in the house.
Sorry about that. So that last round, as you guys to Wolfie, main causes is because Rocket had he had shifted down to neutral in the last inside clip, which is causing contact in Wolfie's chase, and then Rocket was chasing him. He made contact, causing Wolfie to drop a tire.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
Right on. Thank you, sir.
No
Awesome.
problem.
Look forward to hearing from you after every run going forward.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, yeah, boy.
I will.
So that contact there at the end was a neutral drop.
Okay, so that cleared that up for us. Yeah, makes sense. He downshifted just one too many times.
I have been guilty of that myself.
Fucking same on a regular basis. Right slap ass in the middle of Red Rock.
Facts.
All of a sudden, you hear that car rocket up in RPMs. You're like, oh, well.
Yep. Oh, shit, I thought that was another gear there. Apparently, oh shit, Cedars just disappeared from the lobby.
Yeah,
What?
that's what happened.
Did he crash his game?
Could very well be the case. We'll give him time. though.
Facts.
We'll make sure he gets his run in. I have no doubt about that.
Yeah, phone acting stupid.
Kaiju's
we're
been
good.
putting together a really solid team there.
And he's back.
Incredibly
I
stacked.
hear him.
Yep, there he goes.
There he is.
Oh, they mean stacked. We got Kaiju as winner of round 1 and Kaiju of winner round 2. Then we had Horse Girl last round.
Kaiju all the way.
Now
Last round and
round
Kaiju
two
is now
was
a part of
Somi
Kaiju,
up
yeah.
there.
Yeah, Horse Girl
yeah.
is now a part of Team
Baka's
Kaiju.
about to take the lead. We got lights.
3, 2, 1, go.
Plays Beamer versus the fuck is that? A BRZ? I don't know what that is. I'm saying I don't know. BMW. Never mind. It's a BMW. I'm fucking.
Beamer versus
But look
Beamer.
at Cedars all over the door, giving Mr. Marauder everything that fucking BMW can handle. Woo.
Man.
Ooh, that
Cedars
might be a tire
magnet
drop right at
mode.
the end.
Cedars with the
Every
magnets
time.
in the door again. I told you. I'm telling you to chat. We need to pull him into the pits and check his ass.
Birdie,
Pull
these
them doors
drivers need to
apart.
pay attention to our stream here, man. We've been calling out that end zone tire drop all night long.
It is a spot
Yes,
that they
sir.
just keep sleeping on, man.
Cedars with the lead.
Going to cause somebody a
Marauders
podium
with the
tonight.
pace. Cedars
3, 2, 1,
sends it
go.
with the angle into the chicane. Might have
Cedars
been a
said,
little
"Thanks for the bump."
contact. Don't know. Marauders fell off coming into the D-cell zone.
Hey,
Look,
that,
but Cedars is just clocking out. That is
See,
unfortunate.
Cedars taking him straight to Gapplebee's tonight,
100%.
man. He said, "You hungry? Come
He
get
said,
some."
this shit's on me, son.
Right. I don't know. That might have been contact. We'll see what the judges have to say about
Yeah.
that.
Now that's the other thing that I was about to say was that contact at the beginning. Was that before the initiation or during the initiation zone? Because
we'll
it looked like Cedars might have cut him off a little bit, but was that before the
Yeah.
zone or during?
Yeah, facts.
We'll find out shortly.
Check out this sweet ass fucking liveries right here. Woo! Here we go. They are here, folks. We got Mr. Baca. Team Baca right here.
That Bach livery is sick, by the way.
Yeah,
No kidding.
I fucking love it. Fucking love it.
I fucks with it hard. I like it a lot.
Facts, we had a who they faced from Team Baca we took down in the R34. Damn near same looking like color scheme. Oh, I forgot.
Oh man, I was
Peter,
watching
baby.
the last one.
AKA Mr. Burn. What? 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 Huh? Yeah. I like that white and yellow, dude. Facts. That's
I like
clean.
the white and yellow, but I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm still really a fan of the way that Kaiju's pulling off that Advan livery.
Yeah. They
So
really
you
are.
know what? Kaiju got a lot of them Advan liveries.
Yes, they do. And Mr. Cedars
Yeah,
happens
they
to
do.
also have the M stripes on the front of that BMW.
Gentlemen, I'm going to take a quick restroom break. If you would, make sure that the cone car does not sit the next two before I get back.
Absolutely.
Fact.
So I'm thinking about maybe calling it a night.
Facts, Layla, that was a
getting
good
late over
run.
here for me. You got you
Okay,
three in the booth.
Absolutely correct.
All right, Harry.
Great run.
It's been
Yeah,
a
it was,
pleasure having you in the booth.
It was a pleasure being here with you guys. It's been an experience. I'll check and see who wins, but I'm gonna call it a night, I think. Love you
All right,
guys.
Oh,
You
no?
take care,
Who
man.
we
Take
losing?
it easy, bro.
All right, bud. Take it easy, bud.
See you, bro.
Well,
Yeah.
now it's just us for now, Mr. Powder. Kind of like back in the stream days.
Yeah, that's all right. That's all right. We put it down. We handled it. It's all good, baby.
You good?
It's all
You know
good.
it. We like to run our mouths. We're both good at it.
Yeah, it's all good, baby. Facts to Mr. Leonardo. You already know. It's a great run. That's why
Yeah,
the judges
those
are fading.
Yeah,
They made
those
a
are
fucking
stellar
thank you.
runs, man. Cedars, I'm telling you, from everything that I've seen so far tonight, Cedars and Blue are the two drivers that I'm seriously keeping my eye on because those two are, in my book, laid the cleanest runs out of everybody.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Like,
yeah.
They've
Wait
been.
until you see my man in the Corona come out.
I'm waiting for it. I want to see it.
Oh, you just wait, bud. You just wait. You just wait. We've had quite a few heaters over on the other side. Quite a few OMTs.
Wow. Okay. Wow. We only had. I know mine went OMT, and I think we had 2 other runs go OMT tonight on our side. That was it.
No, our shit was hella close. I think we had like 4 or 5.
Wow.
Are we?
That's a lot, bud.
We're still
We have
awaiting a
not gotten
decision?
a decision yet. They
Okay.
are still deliberating.
Right on. Fair enough.
Oh, by the way, exclamation safety into the chat.
Ooh, with the safety meeting. Cheers, brother.
Yeah, Wolfie, you ain't wrong, man. Whichever one of these two you got to take on, my guy.
Yeah, you got your hands full, Wolfie. I'm gonna tell you that right now. You got your hands full.
Oh, you didn't miss, Salty. Oh, you are a savage.
Appreciate it,
You gave
Layla.
me a fucking exclamation point Christmas in chat? Yes.
Well, thank you, Layla.
God, I love you, Miss
This has
Salty.
been a lot of fun.
How did you get here? Are you a competitor? You just come across this shit random on YouTube? Talk to me about it.
All right, so that run,
Layla,
Jen, what's up?
appreciate the love in chat.
how's it going? But round's gonna go to Cedars. He just had a better lead and better chase all around.
Appreciate y'all stopping by for the S.O.G comp and tonight's festivities.
Hey, Powder, hold up a second. He's giving us a decision.
Yep.
So Cedars all around just had a better run and lead and chase, but I don't know if you noticed, but in Cedars' lead, Mass Marauder made a little bit of contact in initiation, and that small little bit of contact caused him to lose proximity throughout the whole entire run.
Right on.
And that's what put a big deficit on it, basically. But other than that, both drivers held it together somewhat pretty nicely.
Okay, fair enough.
All right.
So Cedars will move forward. That's who Wolfie's going to take on. So now you know, my guy.
Yeah. Yeah, no kidding. That's why you always watch the stream while you're waiting.
100%. So up next should be Odds v Saucy. Yeah.
And that contact at the beginning was the determining factor.
Agreed.
Back. Outer called it once again. He saw it live in 4K.
Yeah, man, your fucking ability to fucking nail it with live views rather than having to go back on the replay is something else. More often than not, you fucking get it right.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, I'm at like 96-ish%. Somewhere around it.
You don't cut yourself short. You and I have had a few good ones tonight in live view as well. We've called a few of them.
Yeah.
You more so than anything.
Yeah, we ain't done too bad ourselves. You're right. Might as well pat ourselves on the back, huh?
Look, let me tell you something, fam. We've seen Odds go at it with this Miata. We've seen Saucy throw down with this fucking BMW. This is about to be a heater, folks. You haven't seen it? And here we go. You're about to see it.
Nope. Me and Brian ain't seen either one of these two drivers tonight, so it'll be brand new to us.
Yeah, and I know Odds and I know Saucy, and they're both stellar drivers, so this is going to be a good one. I'm
no
excited.
doubt about it. Who do we got here in the lead position? That's got to be Saucy.
That is Odds.
That's Odds.
No,
okay.
That is S.O.G. Odds.
That's right. I remember Saucy from last week with the waves.
You ready for this Miata? We got lights, fool. Odds in the lead. Saucy in the chase. S.O.G. versus TRK, and they're off. Odds slings it with some angle into that initiation through the chicane. Saucy struggling a little bit, but that uses that decel zone to his advantage. Maybe. Odds just too much in that Miata with that torque coming out of the turn and that acceleration. I don't think that BMW know what to do with that.
Holy shit.
Odds has been savage in that Miata. What do you think now?
Bro,
listen,
I'm going to tell you the fucking truth. I was not ready for the speed that came out of there. I don't know if y'all saw it or not on the fucking drone coverage, but
look,
I was not ready to keep up.
Look, Powder clearly warned you. Now we're going to see Saucy in the lead and Odds in the chase. There we go.
Good Lord.
All right, we warned you, bud. And the initiation for Saucy into the game. Hitting both the inside clip. Odds all up on that door.
Ooh, flattened out.
And
Was that
he
straight?
fell off coming out of the decel zone in that hairpin. Saucy still maintaining that clean lead, hitting all the zones he needs to hit in that BMW.
There's a little contact there in that decel zone, by the way.
Yeah, there was contact in that decel zone. You are correct.
And I'm wondering if that contact caused Saucy to straighten or not. That's going to be something to look at.
Yeah, type it in chat. That was great run by both drivers.
No
guys.
kidding.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Me and Brian's been talking about it all night. As you get down to this top 16, top 8, you fucking better be ready.
Well, from my side, chat, the ones who've been here already know how spicy these two are. The ones that haven't, well, now you know. What up, Clips? How you doing tonight, baby?
Well, that Brian guy is getting some love in the chat. What in the world's going on there?
Big W.
I don't know, baby. I don't know. That's weird. That's weird. That was a weird one. You guys are tripping. Something about that Brian guy is the best, baby.
Appreciate you, Blue.
Hey,
Love
y'all
you,
give
homie.
us some love for my boy Harry Bear that's been in the booth with me on the other stream all night. How you doing?
Oh, absolutely. Harry's a one of a kind, man. He's such a good dude.
Facts, he's great. He's fucking great. What are you doing, boo-boos? My mama, you having a little fucking drum session over there? What's up? A little S.O.G cheerleader? Oh, come on, Clips. No, I got faith in you, baby. Hey, look. I'll tell you a little secret. 2 people have faith in me. The wifey and Miss Salty. If it wasn't for those 2, I didn't have faith in myself. Fuck out of here. Truth be told, 2 months ago, your boy had 10 followers.
Look, Powder, you've been putting it in over there on Twitch, brother.
No kidding.
You have been putting it in.
I've been trying to stream more than just fucking CarX, you know? I've been chilling with my nephew, streaming some fucking Skyrim, the adventures of fucking Hornsworth, that one bard in Skyrim. Facts.
That one guy?
And, you know, no, the one bard. Not guy, he's a bard. Get it straight. And then, you know, be putting some, you know, streaming some fucking DMZ. I like playing that solo. That shit's amazing. They need to keep that in the fucking game. How you doing?
DMZ, I will hand it to them. DMZ was the mode that they should have been bringing from the get-go.
Yeah, that shit's amazing. Fucking love it.
Love the DMZ. I hate the fact that my PC can't play it right now because it overheats the GPU.
Oof. Sounds like a skill issue.
If you folks in chat want to have some fun with Powder, go ahead and hit the exclamation point DC or Discord. Either or, it doesn't really fucking matter. And become a Powder Puff. Go ahead and join the Discord.
Powder Puffs.
Like the fucking Fall Guys, and nobody want to play with me. There's a bunch of baby ass bitches. Maybe y'all want to play a whole pow.
I mean, here's the thing. I have to not play the fucking Fall Guys. Because every time I do, I win, and it's just not fair to everybody else.
Woo!
But realistically, Kurt, my GPU fan motor is dying.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, so.
She's over here. She loves her fucking CarX. Oh, yeah, she does.
CarX, I'm still sitting at a solid like 70 degrees Celsius, which is nowhere near like thermal limit. Oh, yeah. I heard something.
I have a decision.
What do we got?
So the judges are going to go with an OMT. Rerun it.
All right. Fucking free racing, my guy.
Go more free entertainment.
Bring them back to the fucking line. Bring them back to the fucking line. That's right, folks. It's an OMT. Well said, Judge.
Do it again.
Do it again.
Shot through there.
I believe that was Keen coming back into the lobby.
Baby. It's an OMT.
Who is
to the
that?
line, baby.
I think that was Keen coming back into the lobby. I think he got kicked on accident.
Thank you for pointing that out, Clips. You're amazing.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, bud. I don't know.
I believe somebody got timed out for inactivity.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
Thank you, bud.
Let's do it again.
Now we got odds once again in the lead on the OMTs, followed by the Chase, Saucy, and the BMW. Here we go. They're back at it again with a whip into the chicane.
Ooh.
Looked like a little bit of desync there. I don't know. Coming into the fucking.
Didn't seem to affect them at all. That's what matters.
Oh, Saucy giving that. He got a better one right now.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Missed that inside clip a little bit. Saucy dropped the tire, which normally for chase cars doesn't matter too much.
I feel like that was a better lead from Odd.
Yes.
And a better follow from Chase. I mean, from Saucy. That was a good one. That was a good one.
Agree.
That was better than that. Yeah. Here we go. With the re-rack and Saucy in the fucking lead and Odds in the chase. Whenever we get the lights, we're going to send them, baby. You know something? What we got going on here? What we
happened.
got going on? Chill.
There's a pause.
Press
What you doing,
F to
Mom?
pay
What you
respects.
smiling at Grandpa for? What you smiling at Grandpa for, huh? Nah. Yeah. I fucking love my new. Can you send me possibly a
We're gonna
list of those
resend the whole thing. Was that that desync?
they're
That little bit of a
very much
fucking
appreciate that.
Maybe so.
that teleporting may have affected them, not just us.
Yeah, what LG?
Mrs. Powder would like to know what LFG is. Anyways,
Let's
Oz
fucking
is
go.
taking off in the lead, followed by Saucy in the chase. They sling it into the fucking slalom section, followed by the D-cell zone that helps Saucy out right back up on the door of Oz. Utilizing that D-cell zone to the max is Saucy. Max. He's falling off a little bit. I don't know.
Yeah.
Definitely a tire drop
Ooh,
right at the end.
Tire drop. Odds dropped the tire. Odds dropped the tire in that same spot that we've been
Mrs.
calling out
Powder
again.
really likes that one, Miss Salty. Really likes that one.
And I just would like to give a shout out to one of the new prospects on Team S.O.G, Honey, in the chat.
What up, honey?
All the way from
Honey,
Germany.
Yeah, how you doing, Miss Honey? Showing some love.
Speaking the most
Saucy
aggressive
with
language on the
lead.
planet.
Odds with the chase, and we are off, folks. Sends it with the initiation into the chicane, folks. Odds is right up on that door. Falling off a little bit. Oh no. What happened to the Miata, folks? Saucy with a clean lead. The Miata is surging, but he oversteers it, folks. Which
Big correction there from Odds.
And another tire drop
And
right at
another
the
drop
end.
tire. Every time on that last little section.
Man, it just gets them for some reason.
That is unfortunate. Still, let's give it up.
Yeah, that was those are stellar runs, but they both dropped tires right there at the end, right before the finish line.
Okay, I appreciate you, Salty. Appreciate you. Oh, no, bro. Let's give it up for these two drivers. Right chill. None other than Mr. Wop, wop, ba-da-da, bop, bop, ba-da-da. TRK himself. Saucy. Why I forgot that, I do not know.
I said so.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Followed by Mr. Odd.
You want to do a friendly mini comp on West Coast after, or?
Oh, fuck yeah, why not?
Alright, we'll do a mini friendly West Coast
Chill.
friendly comp.
I mean, whoever up for it.
What happened?
Oh, honey, I'm not saying that the language
I'm gonna
isn't
go
beautiful.
fucking
It's just
stream
aggressive.
After this calm done, I'm gonna go take it over to West Coast with my stream and throw a little fun fucking comp over there. Why not? How you doing?
I'm down.
With fake facts. Fake
Chill.
facts, bud.
I'm gonna go have a snack and watch movies probably.
Can't wait
Be
to
honest
see
with
that,
you.
bud. We're gonna run that on 100 adhesion, by the way.
Absolutely, honey. Family should definitely come first. Real life always takes precedence.
Yes,
Oh, hell
1,000,000%. Family first. Video games can come later.
Absolutely.
Big facts, Miss Honey. Big facts. Like right now, I'm just lucky enough to have both. I got this going on, and I got my wonderful family chilling right here. I got the wifey over here. I got the daughter over here eating some mac and cheese. I got the little grandbaby sitting right here in the bouncer, just having a blast being the fucking cheerleader for S.O.G. And on top of that, I got Miss Daphne, the 90-pound pit bull right here. How you doing, girl?
I'm just giving you shit, honey. Don't worry about
Living the
it.
life over here. How you doing?
I must be missing something in the chat where somebody's saying
yeah.
something about
Mellow.
German sounds aggressive.
Yeah, I
I
said
don't
it.
know what's happening.
I said it earlier. I said she's speaking the most
Oh.
aggressive language on the planet. I'm just giving her a hard time.
Peter, big W family. You already know.
Yes, sir.
You joined the team? Big bad. Big bad. Let me know. Let us know. Who? Huh? Who? Give me
Why are we?
some-
Why are we being an owl? Who wants to join what team?
I
What?
don't know what's happening over there. Fucking Powder's doing double duty. He's talking to his chat
Yeah,
and
he's
our chat.
streaming and commentating. Like,
Yeah.
I'm a savage, fool. Don't get me started.
you really are, man. Hands down.
Team Peep Performance, big bad. Big bad. I got some homies up in that joint. Big bad.
Team Peep
Facts.
Performance.
Great
I
team,
actually
great
have not heard that name before.
You lacking then. You
I
lacking.
am. I'm new to the game. I will be the first to admit it. I don't know all the teams.
That's all right. That's all right, bud. Don't worry. Stick around long enough, you'll figure it out.
Judges are really having to pick this one apart, huh?
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I think
Ain't
they're
nothing
using
wrong.
that full 5 plus the 2 on this one. We've
Sure seems that way.
been at it for a while.
They have to on this one, considering it's an OMT, and y'all saw what happened. Need I say
Yeah,
more?
it was
Any more? Come on now.
it was solid runs with some minor mistakes that could make or break each run. So yeah,
I feel like
fully understand.
If it was me judging this, I give it to Saucy for the simple fact of that overcorrection on Outlawz chase. Here we go. Do we have a
think we
fucking
got
official
one.
announcement?
So this round is going to go to Saucy. He just had a better lead and chase. Odds did drop a tire or two at the end of his lead. But me and Speed are going to be switching now, so you're going to be hearing Speed for the rest of the night now.
Oh, shit. Say that again.
Me and Speedy are going to be switching now.
Oh, okay. So Speedy's going to cone car? Right on.
There you
Yeah.
Alrighty.
have it, folks.
Fine, gentlemen.
The Saucy is
TPP.
moving on in the BMW. TRK in the house. He's been wrecking it all fucking night. Act.
Whoever can.
He came in here like, I want to win this shit, folks. Facts. Round 4 is mine. Round 4 is mine.
I think we have a Miss Burn baby in the building.
What up,
I
Burn?
do.
Oh, do
Wait, I
we?
just need the TPP Mellow to get kicked.
Oh,
so-
Mello. What about Mello?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you guys have voted, if you could vote to get him out of here. We don't know how he got in.
Well done. I can't vote. I'm in
Absolutely.
the drone.
Thank
I
you,
got you.
gentlemen. Have fun. Enjoy the rest of your night.
Thanks.
Thank you, ma'am.
So say that again. Mello? What happened?
The PPP somebody was in the lobby and they need to get kicked. We don't know how they got in there.
Did they get kicked?
I'm about to find out. Oh my god, my car reset.
Yeah, they're not in here.
They are gone. So let me move my car.
I see what you did.
Sorry, boys.
Well, don't do that again, huh? Who did that?
Yeah, we're not gonna do that again. Alright.
Order in the
Back.
court. Order in the court.
All right. Seemingly all is
We
right in
have-
the world now.
Everything is good. The individual that does not need to be here is gone. It looks like we have PW versus Vemina, and they're waiting on a cone car switch.
That is exactly what I feel like is happening. As soon as
It's
Speedy
all
hops
good.
in here, we'll get this damn thing going. Oh, there's Speedy in the
There
In the
is
very unique
official
cone car.
car.
we'll take a peek at that in just a second. He's like, I'm catching all the downforce on the back end of this car if you don't mind.
Ain't gonna be doing wheelies.
We got Vemina and PWX in the house. You guys haven't seen.
Ain't seen either one of these.
you.
Nope.
But let me tell you something about Vemina that's about to take off with this lead in this 24-ounce Datsun right here. Watch this.
I feel like PW is not getting as much angle as Vemina is.
Just watch. Right in the white line.
Yeah, he is.
Woo! What I tell you? Look at that. Look at that. What did I tell you? What did I tell you?
Good grief.
Vemina came in
PWX.
with a mission, son.
Dean been putting in work all night, so we gotta give love to him. So we're about to see what the flip side of this coin gonna look like right now with PWX up in the James Dean with the lead. About to chase this home bitch down in 4
A little bit of a misstart there. Let's try again, fellas. Let's try again.
Let's
That's strike one. Just strike one of 3, folks, on the false start, folks.
see right.
We got lights.
Hit him with a 3, 2, 1, go.
With the clean launch, PWX is gonna slide on in with some angle into the temple. Vemina wasn't ready for that with that 4 ounce coming to the D-cell zone. Right back on the door, taking advantage of that D-cell zone. PWX.
Wow.
That might be a little contact right there. I don't know.
Surge.
That surge might have got Vemina.
That's twice he caused
a clean lead. Not bad. Not bad, folks. What y'all think? Let me know in chat. Just know, baby. What you think?
I called it out earlier. I've seen PW in quite a few different streamer lobbies and such like that. The man can drive.
That shit was pretty good. Hot to love, folks. Once again, from my stream, you're seeing the old James Dean, huh? And the old 24 ouncer. The rest of y'all, what y'all think about those drivers? Let
Realistically,
those set in for a hot second.
Vemina had a stellar lead, had a little bit more of a gap on PW throughout his run, but I think he got a little aggressive there on the chase, caused contact not once but twice.
Yeah, you're facts, because I think Surge is like a some bitch, right? Wow.
Yeah, it does.
Got some mean ass torque. Tell you what.
He's showing love for fellow teammates, I believe. That's what that is.
Yeah. Let's slide this around right here and get in on here.
PW's livery is just super clean, man. That Falcon livery is so well done.
It's Dean in the house. Falcon, how you doing? And then you got this hodgepodge of fucking S.O.G miscreants. How you doing? There they are. The buffoonery that happens up in this team.
Shenanigans and bullshittery.
Of what? Oh yeah, man. Much love to you, baby. Thank you for the fucking love, man. Appreciate you, Odds. It's not just because you're a fellow team member. It's just, you know, gotta show the love to the community, baby. Yeah. I'll still say it. One of the best gaming communities out there. CarX, baby.
Facts.
Without a doubt.
CarX, baby.
Big facts
Of
there.
course, you got your salty some bitches here and there on Facebook that think they're God's gift to CarX, you know, that belong out in the pasture getting licked on all day. But I digress.
We got a big middle finger for those guys. Don't care.
Hell yeah, baby. You put a hell of a showing in with that Miata, baby. Facts. You shocked a lot of people with that bad boy.
If that's Odds over in your stream, man,
Yeah,
he
it
put a
is Odds.
hell of a run together.
Yeah, it is Odds, baby.
Yes, sir. It's the only Miata we had in this competition tonight.
Facts. I still, man, I put the talent out there. I want to see an S13 in the comp.
You might be seeing, you might be getting your wish. You might be getting your wish.
Man, I've been putting out there for 2 seasons now, and nobody done it yet.
Your boy Brian's working on something in the back.
I haven't seen a full cinch yet. You know, I feel like people are scared to use the S13, man. What's up with that shit? Does Powder need to fucking make a tune and show you how it's done in the S13 or what?
Fucking do it, because I'm gonna be. I'm working on something now that I've learned the new tuning curve that they've got. Now that I've gotten a little bit better with it.
Right. I want
Yeah,
to see
now-
an S13 on my screen in a comp.
I might have one coming out soon. I'm still working on the tune, trying to get it up to par, but I'm working on something.
Oh man, I just rattled some cages over on my chat, man. Woo! How you doing? That's right. Spice things up a bit, folks. You know what I'm saying?
The S13 is just such a clean-looking car.
I can't wait, man. Can't wait. Big facts. Got your boy excited now. Don't get me hyped up and tell me with a good time. Fuck that shit.
You're always hyped up. But we love to see it.
Love
to see it, Powder.
Fruit powder wrong.
Look at this cone car.
Guys, look at the cone car. Look, we down there got the next view going. Oh, hell yeah, man. You already know, baby. You already know.
Fucking wing.
About to see Mr.
So
Oz
atrocious.
ass come out some twin S13. Well,
Oh god, that wing. Fucking wing kills me.
dude, that wing is fucking monstrous.
It's like 5 feet tall.
I need to get a look at it and get it on a stream. This monstrous fucking. Look at this thing. Like, look. I've seen cars with wings where, you know, you can sit and have a buffet on it. But this thing, you can literally, like, feed a family of 6 on the bitch. Sit
That's
down.
a Golden Corral buffet. What are you talking about? That is a Golden Corral buffet.
Big facts.
Yo, Speedy.
Yo.
What up, Speedy?
What up? Alright, so the call is going to be Vemina had a better lead chase.
Alright. So, Mr. Vemina's gonna take it on.
Oh, yeah. You heard it here, folks. The 204 ouncer has just defeated James Dean. What?
This run is one to watch, too.
What? Woo, what a battle, folks.
We got Mason and Slee up next.
That's going to be a fucking burner.
Hold on to your seats, folks. This next one's going to be a barn burner.
My favorite list. You go to my favorite list.
Slee came out slinging straight heat last round.
No kidding.
Took out Somi first round. Like, what? Never expected to see it.
Nope. Mason
Upset of
early
the
on
night.
this week.
Oh, hold up. I haven't seen neither one of these son bitches.
Mason early on this week said, look, man, I'm coming out here. I'm going to represent and show y'all how to podium this motherfucker. And so far, he has not let anybody down, but fucking Slee has been slaying.
3, 2, 1, go.
Well, yeah, we got Mason.
Mason giving that toast for the beans, man.
Mason slanging it through the shit can.
Oh, Slee went a little aggressive.
Yeah, Slee a little aggressive, threw off his line, got a little contacted.
Definitely a tire drop on that outside zone there from Mason.
That messed Slee up a little bit. Damn, that's unfortunate. Mason with a clean ass lead though. Ain't no wrong with that.
I'll lead.
What is that? Big fact.
I feel like that contact's gonna make or break that run.
Yeah. Yeah.
But we'll see how the chase goes for Mason, because Slee has had some issues chasing, but his leads have been on point.
Absolutely.
Well, I'll tell you this much, like I said earlier, I was glad to see him win, because, you know, he was practicing. I put him through the paces, you know.
Big tire drop there. Both front tires went off.
Mason all up on that door, Slee. How you doing?
Lee, Mason was
Yo,
giving that toaster
bud.
everything it had.
That is insane seas. Damn, folks. Beautiful. Oh, that Red Bull, though. Back.
Dude, that livery Slee has is by far one of
Yeah.
my favorites of the night.
Yeah, it's pretty
It's
fucking lit.
so clean.
Oh, no, I don't do that.
Oh, look at this thing.
I mean, I just
Ooh, this roller, though. Hey.
Dave been out for like 30 minutes. Last time.
Do we got carbon fiber? We have carbon fiber. Ooh, look at that, chat. Carbon fiber on roller.
I think Powder's playing with his nipples again.
If he ain't, he's finna be.
Stop it. I'm doing no such thing. Not yet. We're doing no such thing yet. I'll set it right there. Cool.
I don't think we got any confirmation or not, but I feel like
Nah,
there
I
might
ain't
be
no
a little bit of
confirmation.
an homage from Team Kaiju towards Team Crescent with them colors. We talked about it early on. Struble was like, "Wait a minute, those colors look familiar."
Yeah.
I think they're doing a little bit of a homage type remembrance deal of Team
Yeah.
Crescent. They're-
Love this fucking livery though.
Yeah, man, it's clean. I like it.
They're both really clean.
Yeah.
But that Red Bull is just over the top good. Yeah, Blue after comp over on Powder Stream on what is going to be on West Coast, if I remember correctly.
Yes, sir.
I am
Yes, sir.
down for that. That's going to be some fun right there. It's
Yes,
only
sir.
10:30. I still got plenty of time, and I ain't got shit to do tomorrow. Let's go.
What's up, Narcolepsy? Glad to see you in the chat, bro.
Oh yeah.
Narcolepsy, what's up, man? I can't believe I missed your comment. What's up?
Well, where is it?
Yo.
Speedy, what's up?
Oh, what's up? All right, so
What's up?
Mason's gonna take it due to the contact on inner 3, causing
All right.
inactive chase.
Who takes it?
Mason.
Mason is taking it.
Mason. What?
Way to go with a little toaster box.
Baby. Whoop, whoop,
A little
whoop,
engine who
whoop,
could.
whoop, 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 whoop. That's unfortunate, Slee.
All right.
But it happens, baby.
Yeah, man, good
It's
showing
all
out, Slee. We
good.
hope to see you again going
Give it up
forward,
for
brother.
My man Slee right here put up a hell of a battle, baby. And the Lexus looking good in the Red Bull.
Yeah, it is. That
Number
livery was
love
fucking
for
lit.
showing out, baby. How you doing? Number love. Catch you next time, baby.
Next
Love
up
to
is going to
see
be
the
another
fucking
fast one,
acid.
boys. We got Blue and Flames. This is going to be a good one.
No
Ooh,
kidding. That one I've been looking forward to since
Same, 'cause
we saw it on the
Flames came
bracket.
with it last round.
100%. I told Blue, as you know, Brian, I was going to let Harry Bear and Powder know. I told Blue as he was cone carring for us when Flames is running on our side. I said, "Look, man, I don't think Flames is team affiliated. You need to go over there and do your recruit thing."
yeah.
So these two to
Yeah.
show up on the bracket together is quite
That's gonna be
exciting for
fun.
me.
I'm stoked.
Oh, yeah.
'Cause I'm telling you, Flames came with it last round, dude. Like, that was one of the more exciting runs that we had, especially for a non-affiliated person.
No
as far
doubt.
as not being with a
Absolutely.
team or anything.
First time I'm seeing Blue tonight is BM Dub.
Like, we can't even get anybody in the
Right.
chat to recognize who the fuck Flames is and talk to us about where they are, who they are, where they come from, who the mama them.
I'm saying, baby.
Let us know, please,
man,
because Flames came in and just threw it down and said, here's my name. Hold on to this.
Right.
Alright.
Just go ahead and might want to go start etching
haven't
that into
seen
that
it, but-
fucking trophy. Come on now.
We might be having a little bit of a connection issue with Flames getting in here.
Going, chat. Hey, babe, give me an exclamation point LFG in chat, man. Appreciate you.
You're not wrong, man. These two are holding it down in the commentary booth. I'm just along for the ride.
Shit.
Yeah, my back hurts, bro. Get off already.
Oh, come on, Flames. Don't miss out on this.
How you liking the commentary gig, bud?
Okay, I love it.
Well,
This is a whole hell of a lot
Oh,
of
there
fun,
we
man.
go.
Hell
Okay,
yeah.
we have confirmation. So, Flames is Team Aruba.
Team Aruba. All right.
Team Aruba in the house, baby. How you doing?
Yeah, so now we have final confirmation.
Right on.
Oh, yeah,
Flames
baby.
is Team Aruba.
Team Aruba with a sick ass. Look at the flame. Look at the flame. Oh, yeah. Here we go. We got Blue in the lead. Flames in the chase.
We got
S.O.G
lights.
versus Aruba. Facts. Blue with the lead. And he just boom off the fucking launch with that BMW into the chicane. Flames is flying into the D-cell zone with a mean-ass surge. Wow, Flames,
Little shallow
bravo,
on the
bro.
outside.
That's gotta be the greatest surge of the night I've seen so far. Back up onto the door. No. You ain't getting away that easy, Blue. You ain't getting away that easy, says Flame. Nope.
Kidding.
What a surge. Huh, folks? Get down. That was pretty good, Flames. That was pretty fucking good. That surge was top notch, bud. Out here in the chaser. Showing them how it's done. Let's see how you lead there, bud. Put some pressure on Blue. Put some pressure on Blue. Here we go. Got lights. Nay off, baby. With the launch. Flame in the lead. With the initiation into the chicane. You know, Blue coming through with on the door.
Ooh, that flick
Happens
from
in the
Flames,
D-cell
though.
zone. Flames is pulling away in the chaser from the fucking BMW.
Close
Blue
that
says
gap,
you ain't gonna
quick.
get away that easy. You ain't gonna get away that easy, but he still needs some proximity because Flames was a little closer through this fucking zone right here. Oh, what a lead from Flames, baby.
Hey.
Ooh. Blue is sweating right now, guaranteed, baby.
I'm telling you.
Guaranteed.
Flames gave Blue everything he could handle on that run.
Yeah, he did. Yo, fuck yeah, buds.
That was
a great
so
fucking
solid.
run. That was some great drift. Just phenomenal on both parts.
If these two had been separated, I feel like they could have met in the finals.
100%. No doubt about that at all.
Fact. Let's check out this fucking mean ass livery right here from Team Aruba. This fade is clean as hell though.
Yeah.
This fade is clean. Let me get up in person with it. How you doing? Oh yeah. Fucking love that.
I'm gonna go ahead and say it now. I'm hoping for an
Hey.
OMT. I want to see that again.
Fucking same.
I need an OMP, man. Yo, look. It's at that point. Wait. Click, click. Click, click. Yeah. Yep. They're starting to get stiff. The nipples are starting to get stiff. Oh yeah, they only get stiff for great drifting.
I gotta say,
right,
man,
babe.
like, so Flames came in out of that first inside after initiation and flicked so hard into that second inside clip. I thought for sure there was going to be an over rotation.
No, caught that thing perfectly.
Flames caught it so quick and kept going through the third inside zone around the roundabout like nothing happened. Like nothing happened.
Here. And then that fucking surge.
Let's not
surge,
even
man.
start that surge. That surge on the third inside zone coming up on the Blues door like that.
And the sense of the brake control.
Yeah, like
Yo.
that had to have caught Blue off guard. Had to have.
The
Because he had a
judges,
solid gap there.
Yeah,
have
when
a
when
tough
you're
time on their
when
hands
you're out
right
like
here.
that, like you feel it, right?
They are dissecting the hell out of these.
When somebody's right up on your door, you know you can feel that in game. And when you know you gap somebody, there's a mental thing that happens to you, like, oh shit, I just gapped the fuck out of them, so I'm kind of good. And like you're talking about, when you happen to look up a fucking millisecond later and they're right back on your door, that's got to have a mental effect on you through the rest of your run, no doubt about that.
Dude, it does. It absolutely does, because it hits you. You get hit with that whole, oh, what the fuck just happened?
Facts. Like, could you imagine being the lead and you're like, yeah, I just clocked out, and out of nowhere, no, you didn't.
Glued
No,
to your
no,
door.
you did not.
Yeah.
Like, glued to your door.
And
You could not have fit a piece of paper between those two.
The thing was, the chase was on the verge of an incomplete chase on how far back it was.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden,
Right on Blue's door. Like, couldn't have fit.
Stuck it in the
not have
boost.
fit a piece of paper there. That was so sick to watch.
So Flames and Avisa both are Team Aruba, according to Mayron. Marin?
So it is.
Mayron?
So a
Yeah.
Flame and a Visa.
Yeah. So
Well,
Team
Flames
Aruba
over
showing
there.
up.
Yeah,
About that
but
life. What up,
Garrett,
Speedy?
What's up? So we're gonna be going to OMT.
Fucking shocker.
Too
Fuck
close.
yes, chat. We have an OMT.
All day.
Back to the
Too
line.
close. It's gonna be
Back to
OM
the
Tizzle.
fucking line. Oh, too
OM
big.
Tizzle.
Let me
OM
say it
Tizzle,
again.
let's get it.
Some W's and tap for an OMT. Fuck yes.
Chad was calling for it the whole time. They said OMT.
Ooh.
Open for it. I called it, but I didn't say for sure if it was going to happen, and I'm so glad it did, because I wanted to see that again.
Yeah, same.
That's pretty nice. Let's see this.
I feel like Blue's going to come into this one just a little harder than he did the last run.
About to see this fucking bad boy again.
Ty, you telling me that you run fucking wheel
Yes, we got
setup?
lights.
Jesus.
We got lights.
My man.
We got Blue in the lead, Flames in the chase.
One go.
Flames launches a little quicker than Blue, which is allowed. How you doing? Blue flicks it into the fucking.
There's that surge again.
Using that D-cell zone perfectly with that chaser to catch back up on Blue's car.
Blue's that inside clip a little bit.
Oh yeah, Flames is not letting them get away. No.
Good
Blue
grief.
with a beautiful lead.
Full lead. Solid.
Damn. Make it hard for them judges. Make it hard for them judges. Fuck yeah.
Good fucking luck.
Like, what?
I'm telling you right now, bro. Whichever one of these two goes forward, they are putting the rest of the
we
fucking
got
bracket
lights.
on notice.
Yes, sir, they are. Everybody
Flames
has
is off
been
the
warned
lead.
with this.
And he sends it with a mean initiation. Look at that angle, folks. Blue right on his door coming through the chicane. D-cell zone. Blue right back onto his door. Flames filling
Magnets
all that zone
engaged.
on the
Holy
outside
shit,
door.
the proximity.
Blue's.
Look at this, folks. Look at
Blue
this,
said
folks.
you
Like,
got
what more do
magnets,
you
I
want?
got them too.
What more do you want?
The fuck out of here with that.
What the hell, man?
That's easily a fucking championship battle right there. Easily a championship battle.
Solid.
Yo, let me tell you something. The only thing I even seen possible that I would nitpick as a judge would be maybe a half a foot proximity that Blue had on that, that wasn't as close as Flames on his chase.
Good fucking luck picking
All
that one
percentage of the
apart.
part. It wasn't even the whole thing.
Something tells me we're going to take all
what the-
7 minutes right here,
was
ladies
that?
and gentlemen.
I got kicked.
That was insane.
That was nuts. And I got kicked for an activity. I was so enthralled with that whole round.
Yo, and that
I'm telling you.
wasn't even the final.
Doesn't really matter who the fuck wins this.
What?
I guarantee you, everybody that's left in this competition is watching this stream right now, and these two drivers, both of them, just said, "Hey, look, bracket,
Give some love
fucking
and
check your
tap.
shit."
for
Yeah.
Flames and Blue right now. Come on, these two just fucking threw it all out onto the tarmac, dumped the clutch, left the line, and said, "Hold my beer."
These judges are gonna need all 7 minutes for this one.
Yeah. Better soak it up, man. It's a tough one.
Like, that battle was so good. I legitimately forgot that I was in that lobby trying to make sure I could see names, and I got kicked for inactivity.
Bro, it happens to me all the time. I'm actively flying the drone, watching some of these runs, and going, "Fuck, I need to pay attention."
OMP right here. You just saw, bud.
Hey Ty, you can actually clip this if you're watching it on the YouTube. You can clip these and save them. Send them to us, man. We'd love to have it.
Something you don't really see very often.
Oh yeah, but like, what have we got going on, baby?
The double OMP.
Yeah, it happens, but not very. It has to be one hell of so fucking close that you can't.
That was insane.
That'd be considered a double OMP.
Yeah, I mean, I hear Miss Powder in the background, and I don't necessarily disagree. If there was ever an argument for a double OMT, this might be it.
This would be it. You are correct. Facts.
Gentlemen, I'm going to take a quick break while they're doing this. I need another drink. I'll be right back.
It's hot up in these fucking streets over at Red Ring. It's called Red Ring for a reason, because it's on fire right now.
A double OMP. But they can, based on proximity.
You know, if these runs get any hotter, they're going to have to rename it to Red Oval, because the bitch started melting.
They will.
Oh yeah, she's just talking to me. Dude, I can barely hear you guys. What the fuck?
Curdy took a break. He said he'll be right back.
Oh, facts.
So it's you and I just chilling. You know.
Oh yeah.
Watching. That has to be hands down the best run of the night so far. Good God.
Oh, fucking facts. I don't know what even to do with it, man. I'm just like.
I had to pick my jaw up off the floor after that one because I was legitimately so awestruck. I let myself get kicked out of the lobby, let's say that. Like, I timed out and everything. Didn't even touch my controller.
Facts, dude.
Brian's already here and
Facts, dude. Oh, you know what's going on.
Like, that was such a good run.
Do we still await a decision?
We are still waiting for a decision.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
like you said, they're gonna need all that 7 minutes.
Oh, yeah, every little bit.
Yeah, they're going to need all 7. And I don't want to be a judge for this one.
Nope.
Hell no.
No, sir.
No,
sir.
You
That
know,
was too good.
right now, Potter's commentating until further notice when his skills for judging are called upon. But other than that, I just sit here and commentate on these fine-ass drivers.
Yeah, these guys are killing it tonight, man. Every run tonight so far. There have been a few little tiny blunders here and there, my run included. But other than that, every run tonight has just been, that we've watched over here, has been stellar.
Oh yeah, we have some really good ones, Our Honor, and really good. Like I said, that Team Baka battle. Oh, shit. Marauder handed it down in that BMW. Trust on that. Big bet.
Soft Sipper 7 says they're getting sleepy. How are you getting sleepy with this?
Boy, no kidding.
How in the hell are you getting sleepy?
Boy, look.
Like, it makes sense for Honey to get sleepy. It's like 4 o'clock in the goddamn morning over there.
Yeah. I'm saying it might be time for Powder story time. Keep their ass awake.
Oh, God.
Lord.
Let's go.
God,
Let's go.
I don't know if I'm
There
ready.
once was a man from Montrose whose balls were made out of brass. You gonna do that one again?
Oh,
I set you up last time with that one.
Powder about to hit him with that new.
I was going to say there's got to be no
you're
shortage.
talking about the guy from Boston who drove around in a small Aston? He had room for his ass and a gallon of gas. His balls fell out and he lost them?
Well, pretty close.
Or there once was a man from Kildare who was banging a young chick on the stair. He doubled his stroke as the banister broke and finished her off in midair.
No, I was talking about the one that's the once was a man from Montrose whose balls are made out of fine brass. In stormy weather, they would cling together and sparks would fly out of his ass.
Oh, facts.
Yeah,
He must be
that one.
friends with the man from Nantucket who had a dick so long he could suck it. He said with a grin as he wiped off his chin, if his ear was a cunt, he'd fuck it. What?
Fuck out of here.
Don't get me started. Don't get me started, baby.
Why the fuck am I even here? Powder's here. Like, what in the world? God.
Oh yeah,
I'm telling you, he's a one man band, dude. You don't.
Unsavory.
Powder needs
Kept
zero
the priest up
people
a
around
few
him to
hours
have a goddamn good
later.
time.
Maniacal ground, he boogered young owls. Kept an
Fucking
owner.
crying.
How you doing?
I'm fucking crying.
Yeah. Powder's one of those dudes like, bitch, put me in solitary confinement. I will entertain myself for the next 13 fucking years. Fuck out of here.
Facts. Light work, baby. Light work.
Light work, exactly.
God damn.
He's like, shit, it's quiet in here. It's soft. Get out of here. I'm okay with it.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell happened?
Blue said a little bit more than 7 minutes. I mean, you're not lying. I think they took extra time.
Hey,
Yeah,
look, I got kid-friendly ones too.
Oh no.
Facts. He's got the hickory dickory dock. 3 mice ran up the clock. The clock struck 1, and the other 2 escaped with minor injuries. Hey, how you doing?
Oh, God.
Yeah. Oh yeah. This one's been a minute, guys. Like it has been more than 7.
The Terry Harmon right there,
Yeah.
that's the Mrs. And that's also Blues Mama. Everybody give Terry Harmon Blues Mama a big W in the chat.
Oh, fact. Big W for mom.
Followed up by Blues wife.
How you doing, man?
Followed up by
How you
Blues
doing?
wife. Everybody knows Midnight Blue. Everybody give Midnight Blue a big W in the chat. Come on now.
Holy hell. Yes.
Facts. Big dub.
Big dubs for the
Big
fam
dub.
being in here.
How you doing tonight, ma'am? Mrs. Blues Mama. Make sure you slap his wannabe mustache off his face for me tonight. Thank you very much. Would appreciate it.
Yo.
So Blue's gonna take to dub due to having better overall chase and lead.
Man, that had to be a fucking
Wow.
Oh, they took that long. Damn, that was a tough call.
Yeah.
I
They had
want
to
to.
take the extra 2 minutes and everything.
Yeah.
I want to be a fly on the wall for that judgment decision. 'Cause good
Bro.
God.
I've been in that room
I
and it gets
know.
fucking heated in there. I'm telling you,
Alright.
it gets heated.
There you have it, folks. You heard it here. Mr. Blue takes it from an overall better lead and chase.
I tried to tell y'all, man, you let fucking Blue get focused. He's a
Little
goddamn
slither.
force to be reckoned with.
Mr. Flames over here now. Let's get some love and chat for some Flames, baby. Thanks, man. Woo!
Yeah. Coming in and
Or
showing
ladies,
out.
I don't know which one.
Team
I haven't
Aruba
met
has made their
so
fucking
I
mark.
have no
There's no
clue.
doubt about that.
Have I?
Yes.
I don't remember.
All the time.
Yeah, these
Oh, that's
are.
Flame. Oh, shit. My bad. I'm a jackass. Hey, how you doing?
Isn't that the?
Maybe. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure. I mean,
Even Miss Powder's getting excited.
Yeah, she is. She's like,
Yeah.
hold up. Let me talk about it real
You're
loud.
always excited, baby.
Flames did very good.
She's saying that shit with her chest. She's like, hey.
Yeah, right. Miss Powder said, "Here, let me get my bass voice out."
Well,
She's
yeah.
like, I got an opinion
Yeah.
and you're going to fucking hear it.
So this next battle is going
Hell
to
yeah,
be
baby.
Steve and Majitin.
Steve and S.O.G.
Oh,
Madge.
Okay. Okay. Here comes Steve.
Fucking
Remember
ready.
I told you and I warned you about this corona?
Yes,
Let
sir.
me
I
tell you
remember.
something.
I
Yep,
drove that
yep,
whip
that's
for a
what she's
minute.
doing. Facts. Look at Steve here, baby.
You ain't wrong, Ty.
This
Powder is a
clean-ass
fucking
Corona.
Powder is a fucking party in a box. Homie comes a
Oh,
single
yeah,
unit
you
party.
know. Oh, we got Mr. Steve about to lead this son bitch. We got
Let's get it,
lights,
boys.
Badges and a 370. How you doing? Give him some
Man, say, let me get this whole wing
with the
attached.
Here we go. We got a new initiation coming in. Look at the angle Steve is giving Madge to deal with. Coming into the
Ooh,
D
might have been a little bit of a tire drop on that inside.
He says, I can do every bit of it. Come here, motherfucker.
On the inside.
He ain't afraid. Look at this. Yeah, baby. Yeah. But Steve
Tell you what.
Homage with the tire drop at the end, though.
I could have seen, and maybe I was just,
Tire drop. Did y'all chat?
maybe it was an
Neither one of them
aberration.
drivers. didn't
But I
see
feel like I
damn
saw a
thing
tire
wrong with
drop.
that.
I feel like I saw Steve do it. One
What?
tire drop. That would have been the only mistake that he made throughout that whole lead.
Yeah. He only dropped one tire.
We got
Homage
lights.
dropped the tire.
We racked them and swapped them. Madge is in the lead. Steve was in the chase in the Corona. How you doing, Madge? Biscuit coming into the chicane.
Ooh, Madge coming in with
bit.
heat.
Using that D-cell
Ooh,
zone
might have
three
sent it a
as
little bit too hard there, bud.
shallow.
Gotta do a little
Madge
catch
just
up.
railed the whole entire zone on the outside. That Bucket sent it.
No, I think you make the chat pretty.
Ooh,
Back.
wee.
Hey, babe.
Get the fuck out of here.
Exclamation point.
One tire drop. One
This-
tire drop might be the difference. The lead for Steve's tire drop might be the thing that makes the difference
Is
here.
it? Yeah,
Or are you savage enough to shout yourself out, Miss Salty, huh?
because that was there were solid runs from both of them. I know Steve had a tire drop there at the beginning of his run, and Madge on his chase run dropped the tire right before the finish. So we'll see which one
Yeah.
negates which.
Maybe Powder can let us know how
I
the
don't
judges
need to
weigh
do
the
it
tire
that
drops
shit. Nothing
lead
I
v
do,
chase.
but I do it because I want to fucking do it. How you doing? Deal with it.
What do you think, Powder? What do you
What's
weigh
up?
tire drops? If you have a tire drop on the lead and a tire drop on the chase, do those offset, or does the lead count more?
Ooh, look. For me, it would depend on the fashion of it if it was done. Okay, and what I mean by that is if the chase is following the lead's line perfectly, and it kind of looks like the chase has nowhere to go other than to drop a tire, well then, if the lead drops a tire, I'm going to give it to the chase because kind of, the chase had nowhere to go other than to drop a tire.
All right,
Even
but
though
what
he
if they're at
dropped
two
tire-
separate spots?
Yeah, two separate spots, two different times.
It doesn't matter. It's still, if it's the lead kind of is driving right and doesn't give room enough through the zone, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I love you, girl.
if that makes any sense, because
Yeah.
zones should be filled out a certain way. Y'all already know that. So, like, the chase's job is to be up on that door and to mirror that shit. So if you're mirroring it perfectly, well, you're gonna be a little bit back from said chase.
Yo,
That's not on that door.
Yo, what's up, Mr. Speedy?
bro. Steve is going to take the win due to Madge's tire drop and Madge's contact on his chase.
Steve is going to take the win. Hey, Speedy, hold up 1 second right here. Don't go anywhere, okay? I need to adjust your levels on the Discord, and if you jump voice chats, it's going to be a little bit of an issue.
Well, there we have it, folks. Mr. Steve and the fucking.
All right, bro. You're good to go. Thanks, Speedy.
Oh yeah, baby.
Okay.
Told you to look out for that son bitch. I have clearly already warned y'all.
Yeah, Blue, your mom's here.
Give it up.
Mom has entered the chat.
Right? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, your mama here.
That's
Cool as
Mrs.
hell.
That's
You
Mrs.
gonna
Curdy
smack that
also,
one
just
of
so
these
y'all
mustaches
know.
off your face later for me. Facts. I'm telling you, watch out for that Rona. Yerp,
She's
you already
also
know.
the only moderator inside of this chat right now, so y'all fuck up too much, she'll kick y'all's ass.
Oh, no. Okay, I'll shut up. Fuck y'all.
I don't think she can really do anything to us right now, but she can get anybody in that chat room.
She can get everybody in that chat room. That's a fact. So be careful.
Next up, we are going to have Aviza and Spartan Lord.
So Aviza is the second Aruba team member.
Correct.
Look,
Right on.
I haven't got to see neither one of these.
Yeah, we've seen Aviza
Neither
tonight.
one of them.
Aviza's
This
running
is gonna
that
be good.
that
This is
red
gonna be
whip
good.
that just pulled in. Oh, that makes sense. It's got Aruba on the back glass. Biggest fucking day, Brian. How did we
got
miss that all night?
Second Team Aruba member up in here. Aviza in the house. We're running Chaser.
How did we miss that earlier?
I have no fucking idea how we missed Aruba on the back.
What's that the fuck?
Bright, colorful letters.
Yeah. I think we're just so caught up with the regular fucking the Luke old livery and the no hood. I think we got caught up by that rather than focusing on the back glass saying Aruba as big as it could fucking be.
Fucking running us over in the drone cam.
That's true. That is true.
Spartan.
Aviza is the one that was like, "Hey man, I'm just gonna get up in you."
Right, Spartan Lord.
Mm-hmm. Spartan Lord is going to be in the chase position.
Man, it's got to be getting late for Spartan. I think Spartan's in the Maldives or some shit. He's in the fucking island somewhere. He's like way the fuck ahead of us. He's in the future. He's like honey over there. It's like fucking 5 o'clock in the morning for that guy.
Yep. He's a savage. I assume the 2 minute clock has been pressed.
Has to be. Kind of hope that we ain't ran this shit too long for Spartan to miss out. I'd like to see him finish one of these. He's
no kidding. Savage, you're not wrong, buddy. This is going to be a heater of a run.
Yeah,
Watching their prior runs to this is going to be one to watch.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't seen it yet, so I look forward to it. Facts.
Yeah, both these guys are laying down. Both these, I mean, you know Spartan, right? Spartan been doing what Spartan does.
Oh, yeah, I know Spartan.
And Aviza is nobody to fuck with. I mean, Team Aruba has showed up, I think, the last couple of weeks. Actually, now that I know who they are, they've been here the last couple of 3 weeks, and they ain't been doing nothing but getting fucking better. So they're obviously putting in the time that's requisite to make it to this top 16, top 8.
Okay, so King just gave us a little clarification in the chat. Spartan also has a newborn as well. So there could be
he definitely has a newborn.
extenuating circumstances.
Yeah, we talked about that earlier tonight. You know, Spartan was he was on Team S.O.G there for a little bit, and just life got in the way of the good times that the games bring us, right? He's got his job picked up. He had a little bit more. He had the ability to do some more work, make some more money. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Newborn, just, you know, life takes precedence. This is a video game. Life is life, and it's cost him a little bit on the amount of time that he can put in to practice and participate, particularly with a team as heavy as we are at S.O.G, right? So he stepped away respectfully, you know, and with no hate. But
oh, absolutely,
definitely
he still
could take
comes
an
around
effect.
the lobbies. He's still around every day that he can.
Oh yeah,
I see him in the PC and I see him in the lobbies with us.
Yeah, no, nothing but respect for Spartan Lord, absolutely. All right, looks like according to the chat over here that Spartan he's went AFK. Unfortunately, we ran a little bit too late for that guy. So
that is unfortunate.
Yeah, that is unfortunate. Aviza is looks like he's gonna get the bye. I would have loved to have seen those battle out, and I have no doubt whatsoever.
We're gonna have a buy run. It's gonna be a buy run.
Buy run. I have no doubt in my mind that Aviza would just as soon.
But I will be holding on after this.
I really think Spartan fell asleep.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I think we kind of called it.
I think it's like 3 o'clock in the morning for him right now. So
have some fun.
Pretty sure he fell asleep. So
that's unfortunate.
Enjoy what you're watching here, bud. Unfortunately,
Spartan's a really good driver.
2 minutes and that's done clocked out.
Yeah, seeing Aviza run earlier, I have no doubt in my mind that he would have just soon battled this out with Spartan rather than taking the buy run. But
completely.
It is what it is, man. It's online
Yeah.
gaming. The time zones can be a fucking factor here. We try to split the difference as best as we can, but you're never going to make it okay for everybody.
You can't please every person.
That's right.
Because the fact of the matter is we got fucking competitors coming from all over the world, baby.
Indeed.
Yep.
All over the world. Hey, look,
All right.
look.
So
Ready
top
for this?
8.
A little powder knowledge for you. Okay, brace yourselves, chat.
Fucking ready.
Check it out. Okay, so the Earth is 25% land, right? And 75% water. Okay. Now this water is not carbonated, so that means the Earth is flat.
Shut the fuck up.
They're fucked.
Get the fuck out of my chat, man. What the fuck are you
God
talking about?
damn. What the fuck? All right, so this run here is going to be Wolfie and Cedars.
Yep, that's going to be the first pairing of our top 8, followed up by Saucy v. Vemina, then Mason v. Blue, Steve v. Avisa. So, again, Murderer's Row coming right at you.
With that one, huh?
This
Oh,
one
yeah,
here
you
is
already...
Murder, She Wrote.
Here we go. We haven't seen Wolfie tonight, but we seen Mr. Cedars.
I'll tell you right now, Wolfie's been throwing it down, son.
Yeah, both
That's why
these
I'm
guys
looking
all
for-
night just fucking
Wolfie with
bringing
the
it.
lead. Cedars with a chase coming through the chicane. Still all up in Wolfie's door. Look at this. Wolfie with a clean lead, baby.
Magnet mode activated.
Look
Yeah.
at Cedars. Them damn magnets are activated right now. Look at this. Woo.
Yeah.
Let's go, baby. This is pretty good.
Get the fuck out of
Pretty good.
here.
Why?
Pretty good.
Why?
Pretty good.
Why do they have to be this good? It's fucking
Right.
stupid.
It makes me want to delete the game, like, honestly. It's like, why do I even fucking participate in this bullshit?
I fucking quit.
Let's go, baby.
Nah, I'm done. I'm hanging it up.
Oh yeah, Killer L. We got the fucking top 8 going right now. Cedars versus Wolfie, baby. Here we go. Cedars with the lead. Wolfie with the chase. Coming through the chicane with some angle, baby. Cedars. Wolfie all up on that door with that BMW. Woo! Giving Cedars everything he can handle. He said, you ain't coming getting away from my ass. Not tonight. No. Little correction from Wolfie, but he's right back in there. With a surge coming across the finish. Oh, no.
Bit of a tire drop. God almighty, that might be the difference right there. That fucking section between those Jersey barriers and the finish line has been a fucking nightmare for almost everybody.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, and on but hear me out. There was contact from Wolfie that caused a little bit of a gap there to form.
Let me
Now,
see.
granted, yes, he closed that gap, but not as
Peeking
much
back.
as Cedars did.
I just don't think there was any cause for that tire drop right there, other than just Cedars slipping
you're
a little
right.
bit.
Cedars let it slip a little, and
Yep.
it's gonna be able to just figure out which one is more of an egregious error:
Agreed.
the contact or the tire drop. I feel like, unfortunately, the way my brain works, and I'm still relatively new at all this, I think the tire drop might be a little more egregious.
I think that you're right.
DQ for being too good. You're funny, Savage. Facts. Well then, damn. Looks like all these drivers need to be DQ'd.
Yeah, facts, because they're all too good.
We allude to it early on
Alright,
in these
cool.
streams. Every time we put one together, we allude to it early on. It's like once you get down to these top 8, top 16, top 8, it's just going to be nothing but a fucking murderer's row. And every week we are proven correct by the competitors. So again, thank all of y'all for coming out here and making our fucking Saturday night fucking lit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because dear God, this is way too much fun. This should not. You can't have this much fun legally anywhere else.
No doubt.
Who said I'm doing it legally?
I mean,
I'm definitely over the legal limit. I can tell you that.
oh, big facts.
Well, yeah, you know, I got the good drink, and then I got the good smoke, and that's about it.
Yeah, Savage, I agree, and I've actually got some plans with Alex to try to figure that shit out.
Yeah,
To be able to jump back over to replays, it's
That'll
just
be-
it's a
that
skill
right
issue
there
that
would
I ain't quite fucking got up on par yet.
Well,
Yeah,
sir, Figure it
Sir.
out.
Fucking figure it out. Right.
Right. Figure it out, bud.
I fucking grow up, be an adult, figure it out.
You're
Well, what's an adult? I'm an overgrown child. What do you
Fucking
mean?
same. Bro, I'm an adult from Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. to about 3 p.m. Outside of that, you can fuck off.
Yeah, no, I'm a adult from 6:30 a.m. until 4 in the afternoon when I leave that school and I walk out the door and I turn into a 36-year-old child.
Right.
Oh yeah.
It is definitely a skill issue, Savage. My bad. I'm trying, brother. I'm trying. Yeah, Todd, that fucking last little section, bro. Right at the end of those. Here, let me just show it on the fucking stream real quick while these judges are talking about it, just so everybody that's left can understand exactly what we're talking about. This section
I'm
right
out of that
here,
inside right there.
at the end of this little Jersey barrier. That's what I've always called it, and maybe something called different, but it's just
They're Jersey or T barriers.
Yeah, Jersey or T-barriers between right there and this white line seems to be the fucking black hole of this track. That one just keeps eating motherfuckers up. Look at these assholes over here standing. This guy's taking pictures of everybody fucking up, and this guy's calling his mom about it.
And a mythical legend.
They come out of that outside, that inside zone, and I've been calling it because it shoots you out.
It
and
does.
You have to catch your car.
Baby in that house.
Yeah.
No,
You
right.
have to catch it because
Right.
otherwise you're gonna slide off every time.
That's it. If you just let it roll, if you just let the weight of your car roll through the end,
Yeah.
it's gonna cost you.
The Chris Meister. Okay, crispy. Not burnt. How you doing?
What the fuck are you talking about, Powder?
That's what I want to know. What in the fuck?
Right here.
Man's on his
It's
own
like-
island over there. He's like, I'm gonna start talking about cooking. Hold up, everybody.
Crispy, not burnt. Like what the fuck? I fucking. I'm gonna take another bite of this pickled habanero real quick. It is so delicious, but it burns the hell out of your mouth.
That's what it's supposed to do, right?
Yeah.
Go.
That mango in there makes it better. Oh, it's so good.
I love
So
a mango
fucking
habanero hot wing. Come on now.
These are so. This is just a remnants of what's in the bottom of the mango habanero pickled chips I was eating earlier.
Yeah, I should probably find me some of them.
Yeah, there was a solid, like a full habanero in the bottom of the jar, and I'm eating that currently.
Yo, Ty.
Yeah, appreciate that, brother. You're absolutely right. There is the behind the curtain stuff there's a lot, but we enjoy doing it, man. Otherwise, we wouldn't do it, right? There's a reason why.
The fact. Ty with the love over here.
Yo.
Oh, Speedy, what's up?
We have a decision.
It's gonna be a OMT. Too close to call right now.
Right on. So there was some offsetting penalties. It sounds to me like.
Love to hear it.
Oh shit! What?
Easy there, Powder.
Yeah. Good.
You gotta keep your fingers off the circle button, my guy.
Yeah. We're good. We're good. We're gonna have an OMT, folks.
Man, free racing. How about it?
Woo! Skirt.
Free entertainment.
Yeah. Oh. Wolfie with the lead. We got lights. Cedar with the chase. BMW versus BMW. We got an angle coming through some chicanes around here, hitting the D-cell zone. Cedars is making every use of that D-cell. How you doing?
The proximity from Cedars right through that outside zone was fucking legit.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Getting back on his door, coming up to the end.
On that fucker, and that was not
Big
no
tire
drop
drop.
that I seen. From
Somebody's
no
paying
tire
attention.
drop. I ain't see nothing.
Hold on.
I ain't see nothing.
Hold on, I'm watching it back.
I don't think
wanna
so.
see-
I think that might be as close as you can get without it being one. But
Yeah, I didn't see nothing. That might be what we were talking about earlier there, Cedars. And they're off with the light
That-
city.
it's that color change,
lead.
baby.
Not 30. Wolfie with
Yep.
the chase, coming through the chicane, all up on his door, using that
Ooh,
D-cell
coming in a
zone.
little
Oh,
hot.
No, that might have been a little contact from Wolfie. Threw him off his line a little bit.
Cedar staying on the inside of that white line like he should, knowing now that he might have an advantage.
Facts.
He didn't play it that goddamn safe,
But
though.
he came
Jesus.
back. Wolfie
Son.
came back onto that door.
In a little correction on my part, I was wrong. It was not a tire drop.
That's what I'm
He
saying,
was
man.
on the white line. It was the color change that we were talking about.
Okay.
Don't hunt. Man.
Like, 6 do you think?
Yo, Chad, give some love to Miss Salty over here going ham on my Twitch.
I think I'm going to scroll back and try to watch that same thing, man.
Here they are, folks.
See if that was a tire drop for my damn self.
You cannot join.
This was not.
There.
What I
Oh,
see,
hell yeah, I'm
There.
saying.
Dirty. That was not a tire drop.
Look,
At least on
the real though, Miss
Wolfie's
Salty.
lead.
Dude, baby, it's only 8 o'clock.
I know.
That's crazy. That's crazy. We're the fact that hey, we are rolling
That's so
fucking
close.
quick, boy.
Dog,
I am
dog, that was an OMT, and I'm still thinking there should be another.
yeah, here we were thinking that the blue V Flames was going to be the only potential candidate for a double OMT, and here we are with this one.
Fuck. Like,
Cedars and Wolfie going at it, folks, for a second time.
Let me ask the chat a question real quick. Hold up,
Man,
hold up.
I don't know what to think about that.
Ty,
I'll
are
tell you
you
what, the Team Kaiju member.
Ty? Are you editing yourself with the stars and the cuss words? Because I don't feel like I have any of that blocked on this channel. And if that's the case, you can knock that shit off. Maybe Ty's too young. He got that YouTube Kids that he's trying to fucking talk to us through.
right? Welcome back, Powder. But I mean, I had to go back and watch again on the Wolfie lead to make sure if I was correct or not, and I was wrong. I'll be the first to admit it. That was not a tire drop. It was on the white line. It was that section we were talking about where it does the color change.
Well, we got to be careful there with what we're talking about, because when I went back and looked at it, it looked like a tire drop to me only because the white line is the border, right? So just so we're on the same page there, if their tires are on the white line, that is a tire drop.
Oh, okay. So I was that right there before the finish line is where I was talking about.
Yeah,
and
that's
if riding the white line is a tire drop, then yes, it 100% was a tire drop.
correct, and that's the clarification that was looked for earlier this week in the comp chat, and that was the judgment that was given to them, is that on the rumble strips, if you're on the rumble strips, that's a tire drop.
Tire drop.
If you're on the white line, that's a tire drop. You got to stay off of the white line. That's why, and I could show.
I misread the clarification when I read it, and because I read it quite a few times. When I read it, I thought it meant like if you're on the white line, you're safe. But now the way you explain it, no, it's absolutely correct. That is a tire drop.
Yeah. Yeah, I believe that that's going to be considered a tire drop by the judges because he went onto the white line. There was some debate back and forth on that early on.
Yo.
Hey, Speedy, what's up?
All right, so the dub is going to go to Cedars due to contact from Wolfie.
Okay, so that sounds to me like, if I'm not mistaken, Brian, and correct me if I'm wrong, because I am about fucking 20 ounces deep into this fucking 101, that the contact from Wolfie superseded the tire drop. Oh, I'll share. Show the fuck up, dude. Fuck. I got plenty of whiskey for everybody.
I'm gonna be up there next summer.
If you don't let me know, that's going to be a fucking problem between me and you, just so you understand.
We'll be fighting.
Yeah.
Fighting words.
I'll find you.
Anyways, so the clarification for the contact that happened when Wolfie was chasing was right before, well, actually coming into the inside zone 3. He came in hot, causing Cedars to go offline of it.
Got you. Yeah, I think we caught that early on. I think we talked about him coming in a little bit fucking sending a little bit too hard there, bud, on the trying to make up the gap.
Yeah, he was trying to close that gap that Cedars put on him and just happened to hit it a little too hot.
Yeah, man. Sometimes you just got to send it and see what happens. You know what I mean? When you're in that position, it's worth the risk. You know, that's the
Yeah. Oh God, yeah.
It's the risk v reward calculation that happens in a lot of these drivers' minds in the microseconds, right?
It went through mine during my chase run, which is what got me eliminated to begin with. Was I got that gap put on me because I was dragging my brake because I didn't want to overtake the leader.
Understood.
So I got that gap put on me, and I was trying to make up the gap, causing an inconsistent lead because I was just close far, and I 100% wholeheartedly expected that after making the run.
There you go, Wolfie. That's good sportsmanship right there. But hey, right now we got Saucy and Vemina lined up.
Yes, sir.
Saucy on the lead.
Vemina was throwing out last. Woo! Come into there.
Good grief.
Good Lord.
Get on his door, why don't you?
Yeah, and then there was a little contact right
a little bit.
Zone 3.
Didn't seem to be enough to affect the lead's line, though. A little bit wide on that one.
Saucy missed that whole inside clip
missed it
there
and dropped the tire. For sure dropped one.
Tire, but I think that might have been contact related because Vemina did make contact right before he dropped tire.
Let's take a peek real quick back at the... I'm going to try to keep like one eye on the replay, one eye on the fucking live. Yeah, there was contact. You're absolutely right. That contact could have pushed that tire drop.
Yep. All right, we got the 3-2-1 go again. Vemina throwing. Whoa, that's
holy surge. Yeah. Oh, there's another little bump.
There's more contact. These two are kind of going a little ham on each other here.
Yeah, rubbing's racing. There's nothing wrong with that, so long as it doesn't overtly affect the line.
And Saucy said, "Here, let me turn on my magnets real quick." But Vemina pulled away again. They're the last two inside zones.
Man said, "Hold up, let me get underneath this sign real quick."
I can play limbo.
I can't get over. We talked about it last week. Saucy's the wave livery here, man. There's just something about it that just trips my trigger.
It's so good looking.
Very well executed on that to pull that off and make it look like what I assume he anticipated looking like water. He fucking nailed it. Yeah, and then just to transition nicely with an ombre up to just the clean white. Get the fuck out of here, man. There's something about that that's just nice.
All those TRK guys have some sick liveries, though.
Yeah, man, I can't get over that one. Now, here's the thing. For me and my personal tastes, I wouldn't run it just because I'm weird that way. But visually, I am fucking pleased by that livery. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly the right words. It's a fucking stunning, impressive, simplistic fucking livery that is just on fucking point. And then the work put in with all the fucking layers over here, you know what I mean? Oh, my boy Vemina. I mean, that's you got to speak to that as well.
Oh God, yeah.
Showing
the way
love.
He was able to layer it to make the colors run in and out of each other, just spot on. Good job.
Homie took time in between rounds to throw a W up for the judges on the back of his car. That's what's up.
Gotta love it. Gotta love it.
Yeah, we see you.
Old Powder keeps resetting himself.
Yeah.
I said screw it. I got a kick for inactivity. I'm having too much fun watching. I'm just gonna stay out. The bracket's small enough now I can just watch it on my computer and just go tab. This is who's up. But man, oh man, chat. How about these drivers?
Oh, I got you, Ty. I got you. Ty said he gave us some clarity there. He said that he's using text to speech in the chat. He's working on a tune, trying to keep the comments live. I appreciate you, man. The participation is very fucking welcomed.
Yes, sir.
But that's why it keeps like putting
Blocking out his curse words.
Exactly. That's wild.
All right, it's gonna be an OMT. Too
All
close
right.
to call in.
All right.
Man,
I actually didn't see that one coming.
Yep.
Thank you, Speed.
That's why they're judges and we're commentators, Brian.
We're not.
We're not.
We are not.
Exactly.
They must have seen something we didn't.
Absolutely, they did. And that's what's, I try to talk about it all the time. Look, man, I try to call out what I can when I can. Just, my main focus is making sure that the fucking drone is giving the judges what they need to do. Yeah.
Yep. No, absolutely. And that's kind of why, like, it's good to have more than one person doing this with you, because you can focus more on that, and then the other individual can call it out as they see it per the run.
Right. And also, again, the judges have information that we don't necessarily have. When they're watching in their views in the lobby, they're getting to see brake checks, and they're able to watch whether or not they're, clutch kicking, and they get to see a lot of information that we're not exactly expressing here on the stream itself. So got to take that into account as well. Ooh, that's a little bit of a surge there.
Wow. Saucy kind of getting saucy with it.
No doubt. Living up to his own name.
A little bit of that outside there a little bit, though.
God, it never fails to impress me how smooth they are in areas that I know that I fucking struggle hard on. That's a tire drop for sure.
That was not contact related, boys.
Nope.
That was not contact related.
Saucy shitting just a little bit too much there.
Yeah, Saucy panicked a little too. He got brake checked when he went off the road.
I feel like that's exactly right. And we talk about it all the damn time. When you're in the competition, right, there's just another level of pressure, right? Homies might have practiced this 300 fucking times and never dropped a tire there, right? But when you realize that you're in the top 8 and you're running the damn thing and you're trying to take this fucking W home,
there's pressure.
That pressure fucking, it counts, and it doesn't exist anywhere other than right the fuck here and right the fuck now. You can't.
And Vemina dropped the tire back on outside zone 1.
I don't know if he did, man. That's exactly the spot that we use as our example. Stuck it right in between the fucking posts. That was the best parallel parking example I've ever seen in my whole life. But legit, that's the exact spot that we used earlier when we were having a little conference with the judges about, hey, this is a thing that exists, right? This weird anomaly of the transition from blacktop,
the white line to dirt.
Correct.
Yeah.
It's not accurate on the fucking modeling of this map. Literally the exact spot that we use as the example for the judges to be able to pay attention for that exact moment in time of that can fuck you up because you can get real close to a tire drop and it not be one. So they're going to have to go back through that and actually pinpoint it.
Slow.
Slow and
that
zoom.
That looked, there again, it's because of that visual anomaly. That was a hardcore, like, hey, my tire is off.
100%.
But it might not have been just for, there again, that visual anomaly that happens in the game because the model's wrong.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
I'm still older than you, Ty.
Yeah, fucking same. 41, fool.
36 as of last Friday.
Damn near got a decade on you, kid. I was smoking cigarettes and drinking fucking whiskey before you were born. Fuck out of here. Buncho, what's up, man?
We got a Buncho in here?
Buncho says he's back.
Good?
Buncho should jump in the fucking booth.
Facts. Come say hi to everybody.
We talk about a guy that understands the minutia of the runs and the gearing and the weight shifting and all that kind of shit. Buncho's the fucking guy. Yeah, Hooligan, I thought the same thing. We're pretty close. Me and you are the graybeards of the group.
You got 5 years on me. That ain't a whole lot.
Well, think about it this way. I was in kindergarten when you were born. That's a pretty big gap.
Eh.
You know what's funny? We talked about that before, like, you know, just dating, right?
Yeah.
If you are 21, right? Like you're a 21-year-old man. And you start dating a 16-year-old girl, that's not okay. That 5-year gap's a fucking problem.
Yeah, that's a big problem.
But if you're 40 and you date a 35-year-old, not
Then
such
you're
a
doing
big fucking problem.
You're doing something. It's more of a problem as in, like, hey, the big man on campus.
Right. You found an old lady that's 5 years younger than you when you're 40 years old. That's not a big deal. But if you're fucking 21, you're like, hey, man, I found this bitch that's 5 years younger than me. Everybody's throwing you under the jailhouse, as they should.
Well, absolutely. 1,000%. As a dad with a teenager, I have explained this to him on numerous occasions. Like, you're coming up on that mark of 17, 18 years old where you're going to start noticing girls, but you got to be very, very careful, because once you cross that threshold into 18, anything below that's really not okay.
Yeah. It gets super fucking weird, man.
Yep.
I've got Blue, he's 21, you know, and we had a very similar conversation when he was coming up, and he transitioned from an appropriately aged girlfriend to an appropriately aged girlfriend, which turned into his old lady, right? And but we had to have that. You got to have that conversation as a dad. You got to let him know, like, man, just because you're in high school and she's in fucking 8th grade, that shit ain't okay.
Yeah, because, I mean, if anything, just for their safety.
Yeah, no kidding. Let's get off this fucking heavy shit, man. Up. Let's talk about liveries or something. What the fuck are we doing right now?
Being dads.
Yep, that's a problem. Yeah, sure. Well, he didn't show, man. That's unfortunate.
Yeah,
we were really
sucks,
looking forward to him coming out and showing out, especially against, what was it, a Visa.
Visa, yeah. And
yeah.
Visa had some solid runs right before that too. So I mean, that was going to be a good one to watch.
Agreed. I was excited about that one. And I have no doubt that, you know, like we talked about earlier, that Visa wanted to battle his way through. Yo.
What's up?
What's happening, Speedy? Oh, is it?
Right,
Oh, shit.
So them is going to take the win due to Saucy dropping a tire, resulting in contact on the last inside.
Understood. Well said,
Thank
Speedy.
you,
Shit.
Good job, man.
That's a way to put it.
That was a perfect explanation, good sir.
Damn sure
well
was.
done.
All right.
All right, so we will move forward. That brings us to, that's the first pair of our top 4. That will be Cedars versus Vemina. Now we move on to the next 4, leading off with Mason versus Blue. Jesus Christ.
Oh, fuck's sake.
I'm telling you, man, I might be in the same situation as you with this with this matchup right here. I may not have enough GPU to get it done.
Oh my god.
I may have to turn off all my shaders and turn off all my fucking ZML. I may have to turn off all this shit to be able to handle this one.
My computer's gonna crash. The heat they're throwing down, my computer's gonna crash.
Blue's in the lobby over there taking advantage of his burnout zone.
Box.
Mason said, "Excuse me, I'll just teleport right to where the fuck I need to be. I ain't got no time for no burnout." He's like, "I'll wake up fucking ready."
Let's fucking go.
Here we go. We got some lights. And now we got the fireworks.
I hate to do it, but I'm rooting for my homie Blue.
Man, I'm just hoping for a fucking badass battle. That's all I give a shit about.
OMT. I want to see it go double.
Mason could have filled out that inside clip a little bit more. I think that threw Blue off a little bit. I think he was anticipating him diving in a little bit harder right there.
Yeah, and trying to get more of that zone. Blue activated magnet mode, though, and closed right back up.
I'm going to tell you right now, just from flat-ass fucking experience, Blue knows that Mason didn't fill that zone as much as he should have. He knows there's a door open for him. We talked about this early on. Some of the top tier guys, particularly at S.O.G. and all the other teams, really, they see those things in real time, right? So all Blue knows is all he's got to do is just finish out a clean chase. He didn't have to do anything special. If he goes up here and does his lead and fills those zones tighter, he's walking away to the next bracket section. He does it there. Ooh. There. However, Mason says, you know what? I might have to make up for it, but we're going to keep right on your fucking door, my guy. The proximity might be the difference on the back end here.
Maybe. Oh.
He's like, all I need you to do is fuck up a little bit. Blue ain't going to give it to him. Safe through the end there.
Yeah, Blue said, man, Blue looked at him right there and there, right at the end. He said, oh, you're going to keep on my door? I'm going to make you fucking earn this one.
Yeah. Now, what's going to be interesting is if the judges see it the way we see it. That's going to be the,
the deciding factor in all this, though, is
100%.
They've got the say, not us.
We see it the way we see it. They see it the way they see it. Ultimately, I always err on the side of their judgment. They just keep fucking winning over and over every week. I mean, you can go back and you can be upset. You can be salty about the calls and all those things, right? But if you really go back and empirically look at the judgments that they make, more often than not, deep inside of your heart, you're going to know that they made the right call. Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. That's the perfect example. Again, my run, as soon as it was over with, I knew what the call was going to be because I know how they look at everything. Because I've watched enough of these to know this is what they look at. They've got a lot more information than the drivers do and us here in the booth. They're going to make the right call regardless. There is no bias there. And I was a little salty with myself for the way I made the run, but not with them because I knew they made the right call.
Exactly.
Look, that one there, that's going to be a hard one to judge, though, because there are very, very little mistakes made on both runs.
Yeah, we've talked about it all night, and it's one of those things that it's just going to be a trope, fucking cliche, whatever you want to call it, throughout the night. It's going to be some things that are going to be over and over. You leave the door open, somebody's going to try to figure out how to slam it on you. You know what I mean? And both of these runs, front and back, there was some doors open there, right? It's just a matter of whether or not the judges determine which door got slammed.
Yep. Woo! Finish off that last habanero. Oh. That'll clear your sinuses out. I'm not even kidding. Pickled habaneros, they're very tasty, and realistically, they're not that hot. Because I like spicy stuff.
Yeah, fucking same. I love my food to fucking fight back.
Yep.
Hey, Blue, you ain't wrong. I couldn't agree more. Megan is an absolute walking fucking W. You married up, son. Fuck out of here, Buncho. I will fucking ban you.
Blue saying I'm a walking W. What the hell? Shit.
Yeah, you got a fan in Blue.
Apparently, according to some people, apparently I've made an impression since I came around, which is weird because I just want to hang out.
Nah, man. Good vibes and participation gets fucking noticed. There's no doubt about that. I mean, you showed out that you were a fucking participant in the goddamn chat before you ever joined the team, so the fact that carried over is no shocker to anybody. See, that's why I'm saying. That's why fucking Megan's a goddamn walking W, my guy. She ain't gonna put up with your shit.
Look at there. Saying she never watches, but she watching now.
Oh, fuck. What up, Wild? Where the fuck you been?
Oh, damn. Wildfire. Cedars, we are not starting hashtag ban Somi.
Absolutely not.
She needs a nerf, though.
Yeah, no kidding. It's like, bro, can we tape one hand behind your back or something?
God, It doesn't make any sense. It's not fair.
Yeah, that whole fucking team Kaiju over there, we've talked about it all night. That's a fucking stacked ass team.
Yes. I need a nerf on Somi. I need a nerf on Cedars.
Yep.
So that I can stand a chance.
We might find out we need a nerf on Mason here in just a second.
No kidding.
Be like, look, y'all can't use your right fucking.
Yo.
What up?
Yo.
All right, so it's gonna look like an OMT.
Oh, shocker.
Shocker.
It's
Shocker.
gonna be a long night.
It's all right, man. So long as we get it right, that's all that matters.
It's gonna
Who'd
be
have
fun.
thunk it?
You're really the best drivers, man.
Yeah, no doubt.
No.
All right, let them know,
No,
Speedy.
the OMT, it's too close to call what it is. It's same amount of mistakes.
Yep, we were talking about it just a minute ago. It's like both of them left the door open, and apparently neither one of them shut it hard enough for the judges to go, okay, there's your W right there.
Yeah.
Seems like a fair judgment to me. Let's get them up. Let's get them lined up.
Absolutely. And plus, we get more free entertainment.
Yeah, man, we get to see these two go at it again. Fuck out of here. Who doesn't want that?
I will say one thing, though. This is the most OMTs I have seen in a single night's competition.
Well, it's only going to be this way as we continue to go forward. The level of competition that just continues to show up at these events that we host, it's just going to be a thing, man. It's just going to be, OMTs are going to be a fucking thing that exists.
Yep.
Particularly, like again, once we cull down to this top 16, that's going to be tight to witness. Good grief.
Blue has been glued to this man's door the entire run. But I will say one thing. That little drop-off area got Blue right there before the finish line.
Yep. He got a little lazy right there at the end. And I don't know if it was lazy or if it was just pushing a little bit too hard trying to maintain that proximity.
Too hard, yeah, and trying to
I want to correct that. I don't think that was laziness. I think that was just hard driving. Might have got a little bit too much of it.
Yep.
Oh, there was some desync for us. I don't know if that affected them.
I hope not. It doesn't look that way.
It doesn't seem to. Neither one of them are slowing down. So.
Oh my God, Blue is pushing hard on this one, and Mason is glued to him. Can we get a double OMT?
I got to be honest with you, man. Like, Blue's my kid, and I love him to death, right? But I got a bad.
Might have got him.
That might have been just enough. He dipped out of the lobby, which is kind of his signature move when he knows that the judging's going to go one way.
I mean,
that's unfortunate, man. You got to stick in here,
really
see what happens.
Just stay there and see, man. I love Blue to death. I really do. He has helped me out a bunch since I've joined the team.
He is, without doubt, his own worst critic. Like, that kid is way harder on himself than anybody else is ever going to be.
He is me in that aspect, because I'm the same way.
All right.
Yo.
The decision.
What's up?
Mason takes the win. Blue dropped the tire.
Mason takes a W. Blue drops the tire. Like I said, it's kind of Blue's MO. Oh, he popped back in the lobby. Maybe he just had a little bit of an issue.
He was actually still there. I think he might have just disconnected.
I'm here, bro.
Mason took the win and Blue dropped the tire.
Yeah. All right. Thank you.
Appreciate you, brother.
Yes, sir.
Mason, I'm telling you, early on, me and Brian was talking about it. The man made a post. He's like, "Look, I'm coming to win tonight, fellas. So fucking be ready." And round after round, he has held to his fucking promise.
Yes, he has. And that's not saying any small feat with what just went down with Blue, because that one tiny little spot is what got it.
That's all it took. Here's the thing, though. Mason has not had a easy fucking road all the way through this thing. Every round he's been in, it's been a fucking battle back and forth. He hasn't had a fucking easy pass yet.
No, not
So
at
if
all.
he takes a
He's had
podium
tough
spot,
run after
he
tough-
takes that W 100% fucking earned. No doubt about it.
Mic check.
What's up?
Mic check,
We hear
working,
you?
homie. That's good.
Okay, we good. We good.
Had
My
some
bad.
technical difficulties. No, you're good, brother.
Apparently Discord wasn't fucking working.
Oh, no, man. We got you. So here we go. We got
Thanks for
Steve and
chat
Avisa.
bringing it up. Thank you, Buncho.
Steve and a Visa. Ooh.
Yeah, this one should be fucking fire, right?
Hold on to your
Steve-
hats, boys. Hold on to your hats.
Steve showing up in the monochrome.
Blue, you did fucking awesome, homie.
Yeah, man. There ain't no reason to hang your head low, bro.
No, not at
Nope.
all.
And here's one of the few times, chat, you're gonna hear somebody that wants to catch the Rona. And Avisa's all over that door trying to get to him on the decel zone. Catch that Rona. Catch that Rona. I'm
Backing
struggling.
off that area. Sorry, judges.
See what I mean?
Goodness.
Solid. If you're chasing somebody, you couldn't ask for a better lead than that.
I don't think so. I think you're right.
Like you really can't. That was as solid of a lead and easy to follow. I say easy, but it was like speed not pertaining to it.
It's
Just
smooth.
solid, smooth line.
Yeah.
You couldn't ask for a
Avisa
better lead.
with the lead, slinging it through the fucking chicane, coming into the decel zones. Steve
Sitting a little
slid
too
off.
hard there. Steve, you got to catch back up,
Overshot it.
bro.
Avisa coming through with the lead, looking good. Steve right back up onto the door.
If there's no mistakes from here on out, I think that one little slip might be what cost
Yep.
Steve the run.
I agree. I think there was one mistake made in both of those runs, and unfortunately, I think it falls at the feet of Steve, and that might cost him the remainder of his night. Let's find out whether or not the judges see it the same way.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, we've been close on a bunch of these calls. I really do believe that one there, because the other mistake wasn't as noticeable. That one there, he went way wide.
Right.
And almost flattened himself back out.
What?
So now we wait.
And now we wait. You're exactly right. There we go with the underglow.
Oh, yeah.
King, you got 7 minutes.
Yeah, exactly. Well, you got 5 right now. Let's get it.
Just find out who's gonna win it very, very soon.
Man, oh man, boys. This has
Fucking-
been one hell of a night so far. I have had a blast.
Man, why you want to ban me? What the fuck did I do?
I'm kind of confused by that as well. Why are we banning Curdy?
They don't want to fight me,
Cedars-
though.
Apparently, Cedars thinks I'm too hard on myself. Coming from Cedars, that's saying something.
No kidding.
Hashtag ban Cedars.
We are not hashtagging banning Cedars.
I love how we all saw that at the same fucking time.
Hashtag
Ba-do.
ban.
Does that work, Hooligan?
Wait, did all three of us start singing that at the same time?
I think we did.
And now we got Miss Powders.
Impromptu. Oh no.
Hashtag cheers, boys.
Cheers, boys.
No, that ain't it, bud. That is not it, Alex.
They're trying to get that PW. They can't get in here.
Not yet, bud. Not yet. I'm gonna be holding one afterwards, bud.
That's gonna be fun.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
Facts. That's correct. Chat gets the vote on the runner that moves on.
If I'm not mistaken. Okay, so you've got the winner of this is going to go up against Mason.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Then we
Yes, that
also
is
have Cedars v
and Vemina.
Vemina. So we could potentially have a, if I'm not fucked up here, we could have a kaiju
on Kaiju final.
Yeah. That
Yeah.
would be fucking fire.
That that's gonna crash my computer.
Kaiju on Kaiju fucking final. It could set up that way. Facts.
That is going to crash my computer.
Here's what I
That's
do
gonna-
know. There's a, I mean,
Oh,
there's
no,
a,
my damn screen, son.
is there not
my
a
damn
100% chance that we're going to have a kaiju member in the podium at least, right? There's no way around that. I don't think. I don't think there's any way around that, because even if Vemina beats Cedars and whoever wins this battle beats Mason, right? Those two will go on. Then you have a Cedars v Mason for third.
Yep.
So worst
there
case
will
scenario,
be a
kaiju is going to podium.
Yep, 100% chance.
You don't see my
Buncho,
screen.
Buncho,
on
are you
top of
right or
that-
left-handed? Is what I'm going to ask. Which do you prefer? You prefer right or left, Buncho?
Yeah.
Because both of my nuts are ready
Yes.
for you to suck on them, and you just pick one.
All right, y'all.
What's up, Speedy?
Decision. It's gonna be an OMT.
Man, imagine that.
All right, now
Is
what's
that
the
not
vote?
OMTs for the entirety of the fucking top
And
8?
it's gonna be 100%.
Yeah.
It has been an OMT every single top 8.
Mhm.
Nah,
Every
that
single
ain't
run
true.
of top 8. Then on top of that,
Yep.
all of the top 32s, we had at least 4 or 5
Yeah.
on our side.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, man. You sign up for a fucking SOG comp. Fucking bring it. You got to bring it.
Yeah,
You don't have
yeah,
any other
bring it.
option.
Your money's worth
Bring
it.
it, baby.
For a free 99 comp,
Yeah.
you're getting your
Fair.
money's worth.
A
This
free 99 comp. Yeah.
you can't ask for better.
Here I was trying to be nice, let Buncho jump in the booth, throw down some fucking,
Yeah, right?
you know,
He's on
high-end
hashtag
expertise.
ban
He's
Kurt.
going to sit there and
yeah,
shit on
we
me.
about to see Steve lead it again and Visa chase it again.
Let's get
We
it.
got the light. We got the countdown. And they're off, folks. Coming into the initiation. Steve slangs that some bitch sideways. Coming through the chicane. Visa might have been able to use that D-cell zone to catch up.
Would have liked to see a little bit more angle through that outside zone, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Good grief.
God
Can't get any
almighty.
more closer than that if you want to not drop a tire at the very end.
No, not at all. Fuck. There was no tire drop that I seen.
I got a solid question for y'all once this run is done. Don't let me forget.
Visa on the lead. Steve in the chase. And they're off, folks.
3, 2, 1, go!
And an initiation through the chicane. Steve all over the door with Visa with the proximity.
Good grief at that
So,
proximity.
No, you don't. You ain't getting away, baby. You're not getting away from me.
Nah.
Steve says, nope.
That was the biggest gap of the
Visa
fucking
with a
chase right there, and that ain't a whole
smooth
lot.
Steve, though. How you doing?
Closed it right back on him, though.
Right on it.
Beautiful. Beautiful. What do you think about that, judges?
The
The
fuck out of
driver
here.
should just straight suck
I don't want to
it.
be a judge.
Make us run it again.
I don't want to be a judge on this one. No. No.
Nope. Not even a little bit.
No. Not a chance in hell.
No. It's just too clean. That's crazy. That's crazy.
My fucking God, man.
All right, so let me ask y'all this question. So we're
Yeah.
aware of the game Beam and G, right? Where they have like physics-based damage to cars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would y'all be okay with that being an option inside of CarX? That if you wanted to turn on damage, you could. If not, you don't have to turn it on.
Hell yes.
Absolutely.
And then that
Absolutely.
be a requirement in the competitions, right? Where if you slap the wall, you rip somebody's bumper off, whatever the case may be, right? That
Yes,
could affect
absolutely.
you, particularly with your aerodynamics and your downforce and all that stuff for your next run.
Yep, absolutely.
I think that would be a lot of fun.
And add in, just like they do in IRL competitions, add in a 5-minute timer for, they call it a competition timeout to repair your car.
Yeah. Buncho says CarX would explode. He's probably not wrong on that.
Yeah, no, not at all. I'm pretty sure the game would implode on itself. We would never see a server open.
Yeah, no kidding. They have a hard enough time to
Well, that's
keep
not
their
true.
shit
There
running.
might be one open on South America.
Dude, the fucking South American servers, I don't know what they're doing down there, but they are so fucking good.
I don't get it. I did a bunch of top 32s down there where you do the top 32s on American servers. You got guys brake checking you, running into you, trying to cause you to run into them to DQ and shit. You go down there, they're all trying to actually run it.
Alrighty.
Yo.
Oh,
Push-on. Finally. We got Steve's gonna take the win. Both leads were good, but Steve just had a better overall chase.
Right on.
there you have it, folks.
That's all it
Good.
takes.
Mr. Steve in the Rona. Mr. Steve in the Rona.
But let's give a shout out to Avisa though, because that
Facts.
guy,
Visa
they
over here.
came swinging.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
He came in with a 1-2 combo punch.
Yeah. Team
You know
Aruba.
what? But Steve was left still standing.
Team
He was
Aruba
still
came
outstanding.
out swinging. There's no doubt about that. They let everybody
He
know.
weathered the combo. He
Team
weathered the
Aruba
combo.
came out, let everybody know, hey, you're gonna know our fucking name after this.
Yeah, we're fucking here
yeah.
now.
They know your name now. They know your name.
Yeah, they ain't no more
Hey,
hiding.
Visa. They know your name.
This here
Right.
is gonna be Cedars and Vemina.
Cedars and Vemina.
This is top 4, right? Correct?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Top
sir.
4.
Top 4.
Ooh,
They ain't but
here
they ain't but
we go,
one
folks.
out of these
Top
that's not
4
gonna
of the
podium.
top.
Does winner take third?
Coming in.
Loser will take
No.
a battle for third.
That's correct.
Then
Loser of this
we
round
run
takes a
this
battle
deal,
for
Then we
third.
run the next
Winner
deal,
takes it
and then
to the
losers gonna
finals.
two run for third.
The loser?
Yes, losers. That's the way it works.
As we await the arrival of Cedars, hopefully Mr. Cedars did not fucking pass out
Check
on
the
us.
chat. Check the chat. King came in with the heavy joke.
Yeah, he did. Said came out swinging, but Steve bit him on the ear. All right, I got you, dog.
Fucking Mike Tyson joke. The Mike Tyson joke never dies.
No, it doesn't. Especially with Mills Lane passing away just the other day.
There's Cedars. He made it into the lobby. Thank Jesus. I would have hated
I was
to not
I was
seen
about
this
to get a little
battle.
worried.
Yeah.
Savage, that is not an analogy. That really happened.
Cedars got to get over there and quit telling fucking baby that you love her. We understand. But it's time to go race.
Got light. Cedars in the lead. Women in the chase. And they're off. They've been sent with the initiation clean into the chicanes. Venom all over Cedars' door.
Whew, might have been a hair of a fucking tire drop there by Cedars.
Look at this, Venom all over them.
Cedars
Oh,
doing what
boy.
Cedars does, though.
Doing the most, filling the zones. No doubt about that.
Oh my God.
Man said, I ain't dropped a tire all night. Come on.
Drivers. Oh, boy.
That. Oh my God.
All right. That's how they're going to play this?
They
That's how
both
they're going to play
decided
this,
to play
folks?
limbo.
They're going to give it everything they got, folks. But best on that. We got lights. Venom in the lead. Cedars in the chase.
3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off, folks. Vemina with the initiation in a mean-ass angle like every other time coming through the chicane into the D-cell zone. Cedar catches back up to his door.
Cedars
Showing
said,
out
"You
the
got
phone
magnets,
with
so do I,
the
boy."
Here we go. Cedar says you ain't gonna get away that easy. I ain't gonna give up on this. No, 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 no.
Yes.
He's fighting hard, folks. He's fighting
Good
hard.
grief.
Am
I'll
I
be honest with
mistaken?
you.
He's mid runs.
If I saw what I
Correct me
saw, I think Cedars might have had a hint of a tire drop on that inside rumble strip on his lead.
You know, I
That
was
could
gonna say
absolutely
that.
be the only thing. Other than
That
that, this
now-
is a fucking OMT.
Yep. And then on top of that, not only that, but I also think maybe, but you could correct me if I'm wrong. I think that last half after the long sweeper, Cedars had better proximity.
Yeah, those. I don't know how the judges weigh that.
Yeah. I mean,
Whether or not a tire drop in proximity. I mean, that just good on them for. I'm trying to get back to Cedars' lead here, and see if I actually saw what I think I saw. I want to make sure that I'm not
Yeah. I mean,
fucking
that's
false facts in here. Yeah, that's definitely a fucking tire drop right there. Holy shit. And it's so close.
Yeah. that may or may not make or break Cedars' run to the final.
Yeah, as I see it there, as I'm looking at it now, there's no doubt about it. He does have his inside tire is up on the rumble strip. But it's a fucking millisecond. And that might be just enough to give the judges an excuse to bring this down here to where there's only a potential for one team kaiju to battle for the end. Sorry. That's just the way I see it, but I'm a fucking idiot, so don't listen to me.
Well, if I don't remember right, tire drops on the white line is when you touch the white line, but when the tires go on the rumble strip, it's fine.
Negative.
No,
Could've
tires
swore
on the
something.
You know, Curdy, you're right, man. I just watched it back again.
Yeah, it's literally on the rumble strips for, like two little spots on the rumble strip, but it is there.
Nope. It's okay to go on the gray and white before the white line, but if you go over the white line onto the rumble strip, it's a tire drop.
That man say vitamin? OMT or vitamin? What are you talking about, Buncho?
Vemina?
And I should know, I was judging.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I agree with you, Buncho. It's either you either send it again or the tire drop. Yeah.
Yeah, 1,000%.
I think maybe Buncho's seeing maybe he said same tire drops, so maybe I missed something on. Maybe Vemina dropped a tire that I missed. And you know what, Buncho, if you were in the booth right now, you could actually talk to us about it. But I don't know what to tell you. You want to sit in there and talk about banning me, but you don't want to come here. You don't want to come here and drop some expertise. Okay, no. I see how that works. Nah, yeah. I love Buncho, man. He's a good dude. I like the fuck out of that guy.
Feel you.
Buncho says, I prefer taking vitamin D rather than stepping outside and catching some sun.
So, how far out from the inside line does it count as missing a zone? Because on the roundabout where Cedars dropped the tire, is the inside zone the white striped area where everybody cuts through and only that zone, or is it outside of that as well? Because I'm watching back now at .+25 speed, Vemina missed that whole inside. If you're counting the inside as where the stripes are,
I think where that the insides. Okay, so the zones are, if there's rumble strips in the zone, the rumble strip is the line, right? Right at the asphalt and the rumble strip. That's the line.
And you want to get as close as possible.
Correct. If the zone only has a white line, then the track side of the white line is the line, right? So if you get on the white line at that point, that's a tire drop. So where you have the difference where like you miss a zone, right? If you are if in your lead, because the lead car is really the predominant thing, the chase car has to just mimic and follow, right? So if the lead car, let's say he runs through his zone and he misses, like let's say he's 5 feet away from the zone line, right?
Yep.
And then you have you swap spots, and then the next chase goes through, or I'm sorry, the next lead goes through, and he's 3 feet outside of that zone. The 3 foot carries as the win.
Yeah.
So what you want to do is take away that ambiguity and put your tires as close as you possibly can to the line. And then you don't have to worry about it.
Yo, what's good?
Who's?
Oh, there he is. Look at this.
Look who it is.
What's happening,
Look
Bubba?
at this guy.
How much? Home?
So
Here?
did you see something in Vemina's? Did Vemina drop a tire that we missed?
I saw 2 tire drops on Vitamin.
2 tire
Vitamin.
drops.
Vitamin.
On vitamin. Right on. I got you. Can you give me a timestamp?
Yeah, I'll go back.
Yeah, because I would like. I mean, obviously, I just straight up fucking missed it. I don't remember. Only tire drop that I saw was Cedars.
Yeah. What
So-
zones did I drop a tire in?
So,
Oh, and Curdy as well. I sent into the text chat there. I'm sending the 2 picture. I took screenshots of what I meant by missing the zone.
Got you. Let me see if I can-
It's uploading now. It's about halfway done.
All right. Well,
Because one is the tire drop from Cedars, which we're all on board with. That was a tire drop.
yeah, I feel like that's the case. Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
yeah. That was a tire drop.
the 4th
There-
inside on Vitamin, the 4th inside, and the outside after that, he dropped both of those.
What do you got on your timestamps there, Bubba?
Oh, shit.
Man, as for timestamps goes,
Hang
this
on,
is where it happened.
hang on. It's coming. It's coming.
We're really looking at this one.
We have to.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I went way too far back.
facts it is. Down to the top 4.
on this because we don't want to put someone in as winner and not be fair. Not what we're about.
Especially when this means that they're going to the final.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's going to be.
The judges are going to be extra diligent.
There's an issue with the time.
Yo. Oh,
What's
it's
up?
Buncho?
Hi.
Yeah, bunch of shit.
Alright, so win's gonna go to Vim due to Cedars tire drop on Hinner 3 on his lead.
Okay.
All right, so there you go. I think they saw the same thing that we saw. Maybe they didn't see what Buncho saw, but they saw what we saw for sure. So the win's going to go to Vitamin, according to Buncho.
Yep. Good job, Vitamin.
Good job, Vitamin.
Vitamin. Nope,
There's your
Vitamin,
winner, baby. Vemina takes down the mighty Cedars due to a single tire drop on the inside.
That's all it took was a 1 tire drop. So that puts Vemina in the finals, and it drops Cedar as the first participant in the battle for 3rd.
That's all right, folks. Don't you worry. Cedars still has a chance to take a podium.
Damn sure does. We could have a multi-team Kaiju podium here. Up next is going to be Mason v. Steve. Mason being the remaining Team Kaiju participant. Steve, if I'm not mistaken, is unaffiliated at this point, right?
I have no clue.
Yeah, Steve is not on a team.
Wow.
Steve's out here just soloing this shit. He's like, look, I don't need anybody. Like, I'm a lone wolf.
Basically.
Facts. He's like, I got my clutch, and that's all I need. Thank you.
Where you been all night, Buncho? You were here early on, then you left, and you came back. What'd you do? Go on a date?
Not entirely. I turned 21 last weekend,
Oh.
so I went out with my family and
Right on.
what my family's old friends I used to hang out with whenever I was a little kid. They all take me to get some
Did you buy you some drinks?
Mm-hmm.
Did you slam down your fucking
We
ID
are
like,
ready
yeah,
to
bitch, I'm
go for the
21?
Second battle. We got lights. Mason in the lead.
Here we go.
Steve in the chase. Here we go for the final position.
Mason says, look, I'm just going to be as consistent as I have been all night. It's everybody else's fucking turn to try to beat me. Steve choked a little bit. Oh, but we do have a tire drop.
Oh, Lordy. Mistake after mistake here.
Get back up there and run it, Steve. You never know what's going to happen on the flip side here.
Right? And he gets right back on
like he ain't never left.
I believe we had 2 tire drops.
2 tire drops. Yeah, he hit it right there at the end, like
Right at
everybody
the
else.
end. I think he did. I think he got on the white line. That might have been 2 tire drops for Mason. That could open the door again. We've talked about that all night. That could open the door for Steve to come in here and do something different.
All right, Steve on the lead, Mason on the chase. Let's see what Steve has to say about that situation. We got lights.
Hit him with a 3, 2, 1, go!
Lights, camera, action.
There it is.
There we go.
All right, Steve. You got an opening here.
Now, in angle like usual through the chicane, coming into the detail zone. Mason all over that door right now. Come back here. He says, come back here through the zones. Maybe he's just playing it safe. Who knows? Nope. He says not. Both in.
Mode initiated.
Yep.
That looked like to me the perfect fucking lead. I didn't see a mistake at all. What about y'all? Did y'all see anything there on the lead that would indicate a tire drops or anything?
Not that I seen. Not at all.
Obviously, Steve had a little bit of an issue on his chase. He over rotated on his chase a little bit, but he got back up on the door and finished it out. So I would love to get Powder.
Mason made 2 tire drops there as well.
Exactly. That's what I was getting at here right now. I would love to hear Powder and Buncho's perspective as, you know, judges that have existed before as judges. How would y'all look at that, and what would be the call that y'all would make?
I would say that Steve DQ'd on his chase, so that would render the entire rest of his chase invalid. So that would give Mason the win. I think that's who that is. Yeah, that would give Mason the win, just because he had a clean. Yeah, he had those 2 tire drops, but that wasn't enough to like DQ his lead or anything. So Mason had 2 complete runs, and Steve only had 1. So I would have to say Mason.
All right.
Makes sense.
What do you think, Powder?
Well, I second what Boncho said, but then again, on my screen, it looked like after the contact and after Steve kind of spun out and lost it a little bit, coming out of the hairpin, right?
Yep.
It looked like out of the first outside zone when Steve went to flick it back, not Steve, but when Mason went to flick it back on the outside going into the second to last, the inside clip coming to the final zone, it looked like he not dropped 1, but dropped two tires, like full DQ'd his tires.
I don't see. I just rewatched it. I don't. The very last outside, or what are you talking about?
No, I'm talking about like right after the Steve lost the proximity and kind of spun out.
I'm looking at it right now, and I got it paused on that section. He definitely only dropped the one tower.
I'm guessing it's probably because of my camera angle I had it at.
Right. Could be. He definitely dropped 1 right after that on that outside zone. He kept it clean all the way through to the very end. And then right at the very end, man, that's going to be fucking tight. Trying to look at that. Holy shit.
That last outside zone.
Yeah,
after the outside zone, right before the finish line.
Yeah, for Mason, that's going to be difficult to determine whether or not that is actual fucking tire drop or not.
Yeah.
Looking at how the angle of his tire drags at that point, right before he touches the white line. Yeah, his tires definitely hit the white. So yeah, there's going to be a tire drop at the first outside zone, and the last outside right before the finish line. So that's going to be 2 tire drops on that one. And I don't know enough about it to.
Yeah, 2 single tire drops is not enough to DQ.
Gotcha.
Yeah, no.
So the way
No,
you
it's not.
see it in it, and I feel like you're absolutely correct, is that
The
2
contact and the
separate
spin
single
causes
tire
DQ.
drops does not equal a incomplete chase. Those 2 are not something that you would have to offset. Correct?
Yeah.
Pull each other out.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got to get away. I got to get a way to be able to pull up my fucking replay so that I can do that in the broadcast. I think I can figure that part out. That shouldn't be that bad, so we can look at that real time as we're
what you
talking
could
over
do-
it.
If you put your YouTube in theater mode, it's basically like windowed mode for YouTube, and you could make a separate mini window that just streams your web browser, and basically you can just rewind it yourself, and it just shows whatever you're watching on your web browser. So you can just have the YouTube loaded up, move it onto your screen when you need to.
Yeah, let me see if I can actually do that real quick. Just real time. I'm going to try to see what the fuck happens.
Don't show us nothing too crazy on your browser.
Experiment time.
Yep, we're live and in front of everybody's fucking face. We're finna try to figure that shit out.
Oh shit!
Hell yeah!
We're about to science the fuck out of this stream.
Oh yeah! Get your notepads out, folks.
Get your
Samson,
pocket protectors.
Samson knows Buncho's a hacker.
Judge is making no decisions.
Let me try. I know I can do this.
These 2 drivers have gone hard all night. Needless to say. Hence why they're right here battling for the final spot. In the
Okay,
final.
so Savage is also saying that on the replay, make sure we pay attention because Mason's lights were on too long after that decel zone.
All right.
My phone screen's not big enough to be able to see the lights. See? Boom.
Okay, so I'm watching back at 0.25 speed, and I'm gonna watch for them brake lights.
For me. Don't go to sleep at 9 o'clock.
So Steve's
I feel
gonna
you.
take it, huh?
Steve's gonna
taking
win.
Dub.
So
Need to contact Mason.
okay, so the contact was caused by Mason after that decel zone.
Yeah.
Savage was right. He called it again.
Son of a bitch. There's your winner, folks. Going on to the final. Steve. Right there, baby.
Wow. Good call, Savage.
Contact was caused by the lead because he decelled longer than he should have. Out of the
So we're gonna
decel.
have. It actually turned out the opposite of what we were
On
talking about. It's going to
decel.
be. It's still going to be a Kaiju v Kaiju. It's going to be Steve v Mason, or I'm sorry, Cedars v Mason for
third place.
for third place. So it's still a Kaiju v Kaiju. We got to see that after all.
Yep, and only one of them's gonna be podium now.
That's it.
We got Kaiju versus Kaiju, Cedars versus Mason. Here we go.
Cedars on the lead.
We.
Mason on the chase.
Oh yeah.
Team v team. Can't really ask more for that.
No.
We got lights. Let's get some fireworks, boys.
Yeah, buddy, and they're off. Shot out of a cannon they were, with the initiation going hard through the chicane.
Look at that angle.
Cedar said, chase this kitty, motherfucker.
Ooh,
Get some.
both sending it right now, these folks are.
God.
Look at the proximity on that chase by Mason. All over that door.
It's almost like they've drifted this track together in practice or something.
You know?
It's almost like they spent some time
Almost like
fucking
they
rubbing doors with
together.
each other.
Practicing. You know?
That's just, my God.
There
I
we go.
quit.
Mason in the lead, Cedars in the chase.
Bro,
They've been re-racked and they're off. Let's see if Cedars got something for that Mason on that door there, bud, coming through the chicane. Into the decel zone, lurches back onto the door, but falls off a little bit coming out of it. Right back
Going a
onto
little
it.
too hard.
Yeah, Mason flattened out a little bit there through that outside zone, just a touch.
Yeah. Now, this
Beautiful.
I'm gonna ask Steam for a refund on CarX. God damn it!
No kidding. Like, I want my $25 back. What the fuck?
I quit.
And this is for third.
Yeah,
This is for
exactly.
third place.
This is for third fucking place right here.
Yeah.
These motherfuckers going hard in the paint for a podium
Amount of
spot.
talent. The amount of fucking talent right here.
It really is disturbing.
Mason.
Why is my
versus
car all
Cedars.
wonky over here? Why y'all keep fucking with me?
That's a hell of a battle.
Cedars and Mason, go touch grass or something, dude. Fuck. Uh-oh, Mason and Samson are...
The motherfucker said Samson.
Well, you
Mason
know what?
straight on his chase, and Mason goes, shush, Samson.
Right, he's like, shh. Nobody want to hear you right now.
I know, Samson. Hey, at least I was nice enough to call out the fucking driving T down the track.
He said, don't tell him I did that.
Because there was a point that we seen a driving T coming into that fucking diesel zone.
Boys, all in all, these nights, like, this night right now has got to go down as one of the most fiercely contested competitions I've been able to witness.
It just seems to get better and better every week. You know what I mean? And I don't know if that's just a matter of, you know, there's a whole ass week in between each one of these, right? So you don't get to see these battles, you know, to this level every single fucking day. Or if
you're in the lobbies, you do.
Well, or if it's the actual fact that every fucking week the competition gets tighter and tighter and tighter. Like, these drivers they're seeing some of the same guys over and over. They're seeing some of the same ladies over and over. They're seeing the competition rising to the top every week. And they know that they have to make those micro adjustments to get to this position to where they're fighting for a podium position, right? So that I feel like that competition is actually getting tighter and tighter every week.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
My man Mason said no cap. He's literally allergic to every type of grass. Like, what the fuck? Dog, how do you survive?
Indoors, playing this game, getting this good. That's how he survives.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Homie avoids the outdoors like a fucking plague, literally. I'm gonna throw in some fucking B-roll here real quick so I can get my car fucking corrected. So that it's
Because
not
I
just
can
sitting
hear it
here,
bouncing
just
around.
fucking banging over and over.
Yeah. Blam, 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 blam.
We can still hear it.
Oh, that's fine. I don't care if you hear it. Just so long as I just don't want to fuck up and give up the room code on accident.
Smart move.
Yeah, because all we need is another rando pop it. Oh.
Fucking reset button. Get the fuck out of here.
I did it too.
That's all right. Powder did it like 6 times already. Shut up.
All right, there we go. We should be good.
Mason, you know the judges saw it, so it don't really matter.
I'm saying, dude.
Easy, boys. Easy, boys. Let's not get weird.
I mean, are we playing tug of war now? Is that what's happening?
Yeah.
Yo.
Yo. Alright, so it's gonna be an OMT.
Surprise, fucking surprise.
Go fucking figure. My
Exactly.
God.
Who figured that was gonna happen?
What in the world? We got a goddamn party going on
What
over
in
here.
the hell is what?
Look at this.
How do you do that? I want to know how to do that.
It's fucking same.
OMG.
Teach me the ways, Mason.
For the podium around here. Oh yeah, right back to the line. They're ready to rack them already.
Will's turned to the right hard by Cedar. He said, I'm fucking missing all of this cone car.
Facts, look at that.
Lights, camera, action.
And they out.
Damn, I timed that pretty good.
Yeah, he did.
The initiation coming through the zone.
Sliding through here like he's been through it already about 25, 30 times. Oh, no. That is unfortunate.
Oh, no.
Did we have a game issue, controller issue, or was that a skill issue? That's what we got to know right now.
From the looks,
find out. We found out. We found out real quick, by the way. They just came back up to the line.
Yep. Cedars lining up, knowing what he needed to do.
Yep.
Setting up
That's
Mason.
A real competitor right there, folks.
Let's get it.
We got the initiation by Mason coming through the tank. Cedars hot on his door coming into the cells.
God, that transition right there. Jesus. Look at this proximity.
Why?
I'm telling you, man. Fucking Team Kaiju. They are fucking here to let everybody know.
Why?
We're from Team Kaiju. Yeah. Fuck out of here.
But why?
That's
Why?
crazy.
What?
That is crazy. Come on down to the buffet. Doors are on the menu. Facts.
No kidding.
Why are you so fucking good?
Homie's allergic to grass. What do you want me to tell you?
What's up, y'all?
What's up?
All right. All right. Dub's gonna go Mason due to Cedar spitting out.
All right. So,
Hey.
Mason takes number 3 spot.
Yes, sir.
Cedars said he was gonna send it, and he sent it.
He absolutely fucking sent
boy,
it.
did he?
He said he was gonna send it. He sent it.
He said, he said, it's fucking go big or go home.
Samson, no, Cedars didn't drop a wheel. He dropped an entire car.
Yeah, he did.
Like, that's not a tire drop. That was a whole car drop.
So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We have Vemina and Steve. One of these two is fixing to take the fucking W for round 4 of the Savage Outlaws Gaming Drift Championship Season 3. We already know who our 3rd place podium is going to be. That's Mr. Mason from Team Kaiju. This will be the first round in Season 3 that we do not have a Team Kaiju member sitting at the top of the heap. And that is fucking saying something, let me tell you.
This is the final right here, baby. Steve versus Vemina. Oh, this is going to get real spicy. Here we go. We got Vemina in the lead versus Steve in the chase.
Camera.
For all the marbles, baby. Here we go. And they off. Vemina with the
280C
standing ass
is
angle he always
flying,
getting through there.
but
Steve coming back on the D cell zone. Right back up onto the door.
Max
Got
revs
locked
through that
going
outside
on.
zone for sure. Look at that. Holy moly.
Did
Clean.
he maybe drop a tire back there on the outside zone?
Wow.
Not bad, folks.
Good
I'm gonna have to
grief.
watch that back again.
Slipping right through the goal post. Man said, I got skills all over. He's like, I own fucking Red Ring. Fuck out of here.
Jesus Christ.
He did not
Steve with the
drop the
lead.
tire.
Vemina is chase. Can Vemina answer the lead that, you know, the chase that Steve just gave? Let's see.
Buncho giving us the heads up that he does not feel like that is going to be a tire drop.
I just watched back at half speed. It's
Tire off,
not a
folks.
tire drop.
Steve hits the initiation. Vemina gets the angle with him all over that door, folks. Coming into the D cell zone.
He's got a piece of paper between their bumpers on those transitions.
Yeah, baby.
Oof.
Good lordy, lordy.
Do not be
Find out.
shocked, everybody, if we end up with another OMT. Do not be fucking shocked.
I wouldn't be surprised in the slightest bit. I was just about to say, I was like, another OMT, here we come.
Right, it'd be fitting. It'd be fitting.
It would suit the theme of the night of
would.
OMT. At least one every single round. There's
Yeah.
been at least one OMT.
I feel like since we hit the top 8, I think almost every single one of them has been, except the third place battle. I don't think that one went OMT, but
No.
everything since the top 8 has been.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my lord. I'm calling it now. It's OMT.
Oh shit! Wild says that apparently Steve is a trainee now in Team Kaiju.
Yeah, Jesus.
Fucking shocker!
Go figure.
Okay.
Literally,
Didn't see that
nobody was fucking surprised by that.
Hell yeah, bud. Facts.
Oh, you ain't stealing anybody.
That is
Damn.
stacked
If I'm not mistaken,
And all
Steve
day,
has
every
been
day,
a free agent for a little while, right? You ain't stealing nobody. It's all good. You're just scooping up all those that are fucking worthy, right?
Yeah.
You fuck around, and start poaching though. We can have a different conversation.
They said, "Oh, you're unaffiliated and winning
Yes,
SOG
sir. Give me like
comp. Yeah, you're now on Kaiju."
a break, go get something to drink, maybe something to grub on.
Bro,
I'll throw up the stream and get it ready, you know, whatnot and shit. And
I'm all about a fucking snack right now. I'm fucking hungry as shit.
Like, I pulled chicken out for dinner and never even made it because I hopped on this thing and we've been here ever since.
Oh, yeah.
Oh man, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Cedars. You're good, bro.
Cedars, no, don't even say that shit. Get the fuck out of here.
His boys calling him mitters. That's fucking on point. Appreciate your time. Yeah, agreed. Everybody that competed tonight, fucking GG's.
Like, I was just like, oh, did I don't think I did. My sleeve is too long.
Scooby looking to try and maybe hop on the Kaiju.
Yeah, I know how to answer that question, Scooby. He's right below you.
Yeah, he's right there.
Right there, right below you. That
That-
name
that-
right below you, Scooby, is who you're looking for, bud.
Yep.
What are we
Mr.
thinking,
Spin
boys?
was right around.
You mean
We-
Wild is leader?
We thinking we
Let's
going?
go leader, Cedar.
Oh, my
Yeah, see, that's what I thought. Fuck
Look
bullshit.
at that.
Wild's been the leader.
What? Well,
Oh. I think Cedars is just number 1 driver.
Peter's just the main character. Wild's the leader.
Yep, West Coast.
Yeah, Wild and Ari if I'm not mistaken, are the founders over there. Cedars and Somi are pretty damn high in the pecking order.
Okay, my bad, Cedars.
Okay, Cedars is team manager. That makes sense.
That's fine. Well, now I know. Fine.
And now you know the rest of the story. Guarantee you nobody got the fucking reference there.
Oh.
Hey, look at me
we
being
got
on
the
point. You're welcome,
Oh,
Mom.
hits from here now.
Oh yeah.
CarX history 101.
Facts.
Biggest team that needs a nerf in CarX, Kaiju.
Right. They can only play with one hand, and it's the one that they can't write with.
It's because, you know, everybody else is running on that regular fucking 87 octane. They're running around on 93.
No kidding. They said they're all just part of Cedars harem. It does seem that way.
I ran with them.
Facts, motion.
They take it very seriously.
Sam said, I thought everyone was related to Cedars. Cedars, I don't know what's going on, man.
Here we go, man.
Alright.
Yo.
What do we got?
So, first place is going to
Say it with your chest.
Venom. Due to the contact conceived from inner 2 to inner 3.
Holy shit, Vitamin got the dub? Mr. Vitamin?
Vitamins.
Here we
Vitamin
go.
takes the
folks.
W.
Our winner is Vita Vita Vegemin in the 24-ouncer.
Veggie Man.
Yeah, baby.
That's
Way
what's
to
up.
fucking
Back.
go.
Second place goes to Steve
Good job.
in the Rona.